Okay, be quiet. Get yourself set up, and Mike's gonna take your picture.
Okay. Yep. Good. We're good.
Esta la pongo a este lado, ¿verdad?
Oh yeah. Let's start. Let's start the fire, Shane. Least confrontational person. Thank you. Let me get you right here. Okay. Would you like this big old flex? Okay.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are just about to get things kicked off for day 2 of the North American Heyball Open Men's Championship.
Like you have no arms.
Matches should be starting in the next 5 minutes or so.
No, Colombia, you said?
I don't know. I think I was just making it up.
Alex, I don't know.
Yes. Sí, yo arriba. Be aware.
Ya.
For the new player. No, no, the tablet. Oh, you can bring yourself. Have a second one off.
Take off. Have nothing. You have them on screen. You have them on screen. They have them on arms and on the screen. We cannot say lies.
We're gonna hold you to it.
It's already 9:01, guys. So
Let me
we gotta
get you over here,
we gotta get started. Picture. Let's get the show on the road. We're late. Español, tarde. Tarde es buenas. En inglés, tarde es no bueno. Tarde is late. Yeah? Okay. You need 2 balls for the lag and then clear the table for that. Set up the 2 lag balls.
El mejor referee
Worldwide.
worldwide.
Yes.
Mejor referee porque yo no estoy refiriendo.
Ya te descubrieron, Carlito. Good morning, pool players around the world. We are back here on day 2 at the 2025 BCA North American Heyball Championships. Thank you for joining us. It's 9 a.m. here, local time. Most likely, most of our U.S. viewers are tuning in at 11, so it's just about wake up time with your cup of coffee for our pool players back at home. We have lovely hosts here at the Shenba Heyball Billiard Club and a beautiful city. Warm welcome from many officials, state officials, and government officials here locally supporting the sport. Wish we had it back at home. But without any further ado, we're kicking off our first match today on the one-loss side. So these players are fighting for elimination or to continue on further throughout the day. So without further ado, let's get to our 2 players. First up, one of our local players here from Mexico. He had a 4th place finish in the Puerto Vallarta, excuse me, let me make this pronunciation correct. Vallarta. Puerto Vallarta, that's the town. Sorry about that, folks. Puerto Vallarta National Championships, 4th place finish, and was a champion 1st place finish of the State of Mexico Championships. Give it up for Alex Chavez. And his opponent, also local here to Mexico, a former World Cup competitor out in Qatar. He's an 8-year-long competitor in the Pan American Championships, sponsoring himself with his pro shop, Axe Billar. You'll notice a couple other players also out there with his logo on their shirts. Give it up for Arturo Trujillo. All right, gentlemen, you may approach the table to lag for first break. Our official referee presiding over this match, Mr. Carlos Sanchez, will be in charge of the 90-minute match clock as well as a 45-second shot clock. And at this time, I'm going to send it over to the commentary booth to Mr. Molina Mike and Collins Newey. Take it away, gentlemen.
Go.
Good morning, Mike.
Sir, morning.
Ready to watch some more exciting Heyball?
I actually am, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me too.
I actually am. Yeah, it is going to be a great day.
You know, I was watching a little bit of 9-ball last night,
Uh-huh.
and it genuinely made me miss this table.
Really?
Like, seriously. Like, some of the balls that were going in were like, well, it's kind of cool what they did with the cue ball, but dang, that ball went in.
Yeah. I mean, of course, you can appreciate all aspects of it for sure. You know, you just gotta. I guess it just depends on preference more than anything. You know.
It's only because I'm in the mode for watching a very difficult game.
Yeah.
Not that 9-ball isn't difficult. It's just that the potting of the ball is more difficult. You know. So anyway, we're here for day number 2. We did play some of the first round 1-loss side matches last night. I think we lost 8 players last night. So the vast majority of the field is still in. This is a 1-loss side match. So we'll see how the action gets on today. We've got Alex Chavez versus Arturo Trujillo. The latter, you know fairly well.
Yeah, I've known Trujillo for many years. Actually, whenever I first started buying and selling cues, it was a weird transition because I was working actually, and I was always like wanting to buy and sell cues because I just wanted to try different things, and of course, cues are expensive, so
They
uh,
can be.
yeah, for sure
Certainly
they
can be.
they can be, and so yeah, I just started like wheeling and dealing. I was working in the refineries at the time doing scaffolding for many years, and took a couple of months off because I hadn't seen my girls
That's a
very
good
often.
shot.
It was a great shot. Um, and anyway, through networking and meeting people, when I was living down in the valley in South Texas, I ended up meeting Trujillo. Found out he was a dealer. It was like right before COVID, I want to say ish, and so having connections just became so much more paramount to be able to succeed. But it was like a really scary time too because people were selling things like crazy.
Sure, yeah.
And so yeah, it was not without risk, that's for sure, but certainly was well worth the reward. And he was just one of the many friends that I got to meet doing all this. So it was cool, man.
Very cool. You ever seen him play?
Besides
Tell
like
me
on
anything about his game?
besides on Facebook, no, no.
Oh,
I
okay.
know him more personally. Yeah.
Gotcha.
He actually hustled me the first time I seen him in Vegas, but not playing pool.
Oh,
He was,
look at this shot.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
never mind.
there you go. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. He's actually one of the main reasons how I got introduced to like the quality of players of South American players, to be honest with you,
Right.
because I wasn't exposed to that at all. So I was complete like it was I knew worldwide players, but South American players specifically don't really get much notoriety and don't have many opportunities. So especially then, um, but yeah, he was kind of that window to it. Yeah.
Wow. Alex just put one at warp speed into the side pocket there. First time seeing Alex Chavez play. Um, I know that we were just discussing, or I heard um, the organizers out front discussing where he's from. Alex Chavez.
I think Mexico. No,
Okay.
that's what I got him listed on digital pool. Assuming anyway.
Looks like he's a fairly fast player. You can see him walking from shot to shot
Yeah, and
quite briskly.
yeah, and just looking at digital pool, you can take a look at his Fargo, so you can see the guy can play some, just based off of that number.
And that's a good shot.
Yeah, that was so
Difficult
different.
shot.
Yeah, and he's actually one of the many volunteers that serve in dual purposes here, where he's been doing refereeing and playing. So
He is going after this. Look at this.
rip it.
Hiya.
How do you like that? Good shot
Not
there.
too bad. Given that the two blue balls up there at the head of the table on the right are a bit tied up, it's
You got to be careful here, Collins.
yeah, you don't want to disturb that, but at the same time, it's great to get this out in the open. Puts a lot of pressure on Arturo.
Oh yeah. And this was exactly why at the time when he's going on the pink, it's like I was wondering where he was gonna end up being left with because you want to play the cue ball, but then at the same time, it's like you don't want to disturb those two balls that were there, and this is where he ended up with. But
This ball's cuttable in the side, I think.
yeah, I think so.
Little on the thin side, but he'll take it, of course, because it essentially puts Arturo in a place where he has to get out or very purposefully play safe and snugly play safe.
Well,
Otherwise, Alex is likely to win the frame.
he's got a starter there in the upper right. Let's see how aggressive he wants to get. I know they didn't get a ton of time to warm up prior to, so you certainly don't want to take it for granted, even though it's hanging in the pocket. Got on it well, but as we saw yesterday, though, it was like even the most, like coming from American pool, even the most remedial shots can prove to be pretty daunting on this table. So
Yes.
he's right where he wants to be at, though. I think the biggest issue he has is this blue by the bottom right, but even then, certainly more than manageable. We got some pretty good matchups throughout the day that we got scheduled. You guys can take a look at that at the Billiard Congress of America Facebook page. Got the first 4 rounds of the day
Are
already
you able to
mapped
just
out.
Are you able to run me through it right now, just verbally? That would be lovely.
I mean, you could have told me you were going to put me on the spot, but I'm kidding. All right, so this is Trujillo versus Chavez at the 10:45 round. We got Moodley, Kershaw Moodley versus
Okay.
let me see if I can bring up this gentleman's name.
Wow,
What
look
a
at this
shot there.
stroke. Wow.
Moodley versus Carlos at the 10:45 round. Then at the noon round, Corey Deuel versus Lima. That should be a really good matchup. And then Jack Whelan versus Rodriguez at the 4 o'clock round.
Wow.
So this is tough given the angle, Collins. He's got to hit this ball good.
Every one of those matches has very strong players.
Yeah, Kershaw, I think, is ranked number 10 or 11 in WPA Heyball rankings. We saw him, I think, the first time out in Quincy.
In Quincy, yep.
Yeah, real nice guy.
Nice
too.
guy, yeah.
It's gonna be a good day. If this opening rack is any indication,
Wow, Trujillo
grinding.
made a few really nice shots to make that out happen. And Alex is just sitting, contemplating that last mistake. It wasn't even a mistake, was it? No, it was a back cut. That's right. He could have. It was possible. Really difficult. Maybe it was just a mistake to attack early. Who knows? Who knows what could have happened differently? But Trujillo with a really nice. It was like a 5 or 6 ball run out. And now it is Arturo's turn to break.
I'd be curious if Alex, if he was really intending on making that bank, because in hindsight, it actually ended up doing more of a
disservice.
Yeah.
Great break, except his cue ball's trickling towards the side pocket. Barely hangs up. Really nice spread of the balls. The blue next to the 8 is playable in the bottom right. But I think you got to take the pink ones here. No, if the pink passes the blue in the top right, I think I might stand by that. Just because the starter's so easy. The starter's so good for the pink ones. Oh, no, he lost his cue ball immediately.
You don't want to take any shots for granted here, especially when it comes to position.
He might be forced to back cut the pink in the top left here. It's too difficult to play elevated over these balls.
I kind of like what he's looking at here.
He's going.
I love the way he played the cue ball, man.
Yeah.
So strong to get it down there, really limiting Trujillo's options. And I know what you're thinking. It's like he can see, 5, 6, 7 balls, but you can't. What you will look at on an American pool table in terms of options, it's so much more handcuff playing on a Heyball table.
This is played in the side pocket for sure.
You're gonna have to roll it in.
Yeah, speed is very important on this shot. Oh, he's going for the corner.
I'm shocked he went all the way down.
Me too. That is an extremely difficult shot in the corner. Getting things started off with the skill shot there, as they would say in English 8-ball. Follow the ball in.
Is that what they say?
2 balls.
Look at that. I'm not afraid to put a little bit of power on it,
Yeah.
but he's got a flat angle.
Came up
here.
a bit short. Can he see this pink?
I think he can, yeah. I think worst case he can just do like a spin around it, but of course it's going to go and affect the accuracy, which you can't take for granted on this table. But I think he's got enough to be able to see the shot. Yeah. And again, it's kind of another rack where you can certainly see a skill set, but I feel like the pattern play is lacking right now, where you can't go and be in these types of situations, considering especially the way that Trujillo ran out that last rack.
Yeah, he looks really, really solid. A few very, very good quality strokes he put on the ball in that run out. Mike, it sounds like your car is outside. Do you hear that?
You're on fire this morning. You know that? You're just on a roll. I think
Sounds like a clown car like horn.
playing more cue ball than anything there's Trujillo, but he didn't. He actually caused himself more issues with that blue on the side. I'm gonna take a look and see how Alex's moving game is. I think I'm probably trying to roll this pink in the bottom left, and then I'm gonna move the blue Trujillo's blue to the right side rail. This way, I'm not in love with it. Now, it's gonna serve him being there by the balls in the upper right hand corner because it just limits where Trujillo can really like bury him in terms of a safety, you know. So fortunate to get down there.
You hear that?
Yeah, I know, right? That sounds like a carnival car. So funny. Nice cut in the side. And he's got an angle here, Collins, and I
Yeah.
think he can move this blue, which is a massive
Even
problem for
even
him
if
on the
he
right.
even if he can't, he can position himself for the blue in the top right to bump out that blue on the rail there, which he has not decided to do here. This is a bit of a problem. I think he might have overlooked the need to move that ball. He goes after it with inside spin. What a stroke he put on that ball.
Super aggressive there.
Wow. And the only thing he's left with is a steep back cut in the side, it looks like, or maybe a safe up table.
Whatever I want to do, it involves moving that blue, and for me anyway, in some form or fashion. I don't care if you're just barely banking it off the cushion and blocking the pink from going over there. It's like here
Look
you're
at this.
just
He's just. Oh, I thought he made the ball.
yeah, here you're still gonna have an issue at some point down the road. Trujillo's got a pretty sick cue over there. He's got an exceed, I think. Good taste.
That's sick.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, nice attempt from Chavez, but Trujillo's not even looking at that blue in the upper right. I'm just not a fan of picking these balls off until I make sure that my issue is taken care of, you know? Now he's got an angle here, Collins, where he can choose to go into it. And I think he can get full enough contact here where you can be pretty accurate as far as where in the rail you're gonna bump into.
He's going forward.
Wow, I'm surprised. I'd be putting bottom on this ball. Overcut it. Yeah.
He's got the pocket covered.
Yeah, I think even the ticky off the blue isn't there either.
No.
So now if I'm Alex, I think I like leaving the pink only to just move the pink on the bottom right instead of shooting this shot that he's shooting now.
Yeah, what purpose does this serve, right?
Well, it just depends on how confident I am in being able to hold it by the pocket.
Yeah.
You know, that's the number one thing here.
Dink.
Yeah.
He made the
Oh,
ball.
okay. Wow.
Yeah, the
There you
ticky's
go.
definitely not possible, Mike.
Yeah. This is expert commentary here in Mexico City. North American Heyball Open 2025. It's been a lot of fun being down here. Nice shot there.
Very nice few shots there from Alex.
Tying it up. Yeah, I mean, he showed some class there with those last two shots. I don't think he was anticipating that ball going in, to be honest with you, because it looked like he wanted to hang up. But that having that extra little jelly roll there to get that ball to go down just gave him the
Yeah.
opportunity to cut that 8 in the side. So good shot, good out. And I don't know about you, man, but like when I'm playing this game, and even whenever I'm looking at it, I'm really paying attention to where my opponent's balls are, like as far as weighing that into what decision I make,
Sure.
because um, it completely changes things given the issues that he may or like your opponent may or may not have. Kind of crossed the face of that ball. He's gonna end up pretty decent though, even though he came up dry. Is Chavez, only because I don't think Trujillo's got a starter here. I think the blue keeps him off the pink in the side. He's going aggressive here. Hey, how's this gonna finish? Wow, he's gonna get a little bit of a roll himself. Look at this. He might be able to pinch this blue in the side pocket. I think he's got a window to fall between the pink and the cushion. I tell you what, if he can put this ball down, besides that blue by the black, I think he'll be all right here, Collins. All right. Definitely like taking that blue in the side just to get going. I want to rub that pink that's right above it and leave it on the cushion. So while I want to open up my cue ball, I really want to put a priority on.
How did that ball come out? It looked like it dipped down in the pocket. Did you see that?
Did not see that happening. It's like nothing's an automatic.
No.
Excuse me. There you go. Trujillo back at the table. What are you going to do with those two in the side, Collins? Does it go? Is a combination on? I think there's enough of a gap where he can get there.
Yeah, it's playable for sure.
Such a difficult shot there that Trujillo just hit. He can pick these off, but I don't like leaving those two on the left towards the end. I want to try to get after it as soon as possible, one way or the other. Make a decision. See, like here, well, he's fine. He's got a little bit of an angle, or a lot of bit of an angle here to cut in the bottom left. Some early morning. Got to knock the dust off a little bit. Everyone was here kind of late. You surprised he went that route?
Not really. The fact that the blue is tied up with the 8 in the middle of the table
That's a good point.
it provides a lot of freedom for him. Alex doesn't really have much to work with as far as developing that ball, so just taking that ball away from the rail there and placing it in a position where it has a really large pocket is extremely useful, unless of course Alex comes with a big shot here and gets things open and gets out. So let's see how this turns out. He missed the cluster. He's going to end up behind the pink here.
Wow, how unlucky is that? Trujillo is not going to mind. Letting out a deep breath over there. He knows he's coming back to the table. Does not want that blue to settle on the cushion, Collins.
That is playable on the side.
Yeah.
So similar to the last shot, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't go offensive here. I wouldn't be surprised if he just comes off like the left side of the pink there on the left.
He might be able to
and
make
tries
this.
to get a rail. Oh, play the combo.
Yeah, I mean, the angle certainly,
yeah.
I think he could have gotten there, to be honest with you. And this I'm not too much in love with, only because he's got a starter here,
Oh, that blue's playable.
Wow, I did not think it was. That changes everything.
Now that pink
man.
isn't there, the blue's playable.
Yeah, but look at this.
I'm surprised
you can tell by the way his facial expression after that ball went in.
Wow.
He's in trouble here, though, Collins. And it's ironic because he wasn't in as deep a trouble as we thought he was, given the blue and the black. Going with the kick here, I think it's going to be a foul. He's not going to hit a rail after contact. I'm surprised at that speed, to be honest with you. Huge opportunity for Trujillo. This is one lost side action, so once the loser here is going to be out.
Yeah, headed home.
Yeah. When are you heading home? When is that day coming? Soon, right? Hopefully. You there? Bueller? I'm just messing with them. He's my partner in crime, this guy.
I just like to watch you squirm.
He just likes leaving me out to dry. Okay.
I really like this. He's going to get well above the pink on the left so that he can make it without nudging the 8 here, unless he gets really straight. No. This is good. This is really good.
I think he's going away from it. Now, I'm going to roll it and then just cut it in the other side.
Yeah.
So, but he is going away from the ball.
It's clearly cuttable, though. You can see.
Yeah, absolutely. No, he's on the pink.
I understand.
Yeah.
But you can see a gap between the black
right.
and the blue there. See the gap?
I think so. There it is.
It will be playable in the middle right pocket. You're welcome, Mike.
You know what? I think he might just power this, just punch it out.
Oh, just come around the table. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
That's the right way to do it. I think you're right.
As he rolls it.
I think
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. A little bit of a gamble, but the risk reward I feel like was a lot better for sure.
Yeah.
Hitting this with bottom.
Just take the bottom left corner out of the equation.
Absolutely.
Scratches, fouls off the table are very.
Oh, and he kind of threw his shoulder into that one, man. I'm surprised he missed that ball. The adrenaline got the better of him. He has a chance to take the lead.
Looking at the match clock, we are 20 minutes in, and we've finished 2 games. This is our 3rd game. It's likely that the match clock is going to come into play here. So I think that's important to note if you're a player at the table. And it's important to keep track of the general pace of play in the early games so you can make what would you say, like an educated guess about whether or not the match clock is going to make a difference. So, a small lead can become very important if that's the case.
Yeah. I mean, certainly keep it in the back pocket.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So I think it would be valuable to at least be aware.
Especially once you start getting to like that 2-3 game spread, it's like being aware of that and knowing how aggressive or conservative you want to be is gonna play into that decision. Mistake here from Chavez, and Trujillo's got a thin cut.
If you go after this ball, you probably want to go with a little bit of pace so it doesn't sit over the corner.
Oh yeah.
If you miss it. Yeah.
That'll work though.
That's great.
That will work. Keeping the heat on Chavez. Do you think he was even playing the pot there?
Probably not, actually. Based on how far he missed the ball.
Yeah, because he hit it pretty thick.
Yeah, he was playing cue ball, looks like.
And these containing saves are so valuable playing Heyball. Yeah.
Or is he looking at a safe? He's looking at a safe.
Be careful here. I'm aiming to leave this black by the cushion is what I'm aiming for here when I'm banking. He caught this a lot thinner than what he was hoping for. If this black bounces,
perfect. That's a great result.
Great. He's fortunate.
Considering what happened, it's a great result.
Yeah.
This is a very difficult cut.
He was not intending to come off that thin.
Now, Arturo is going to go after this because he's close to the black.
I like hitting this with inside Collins at like a medium speed, so if I miss it, it bounces back.
Don't
nice
even worry
shot
about
there. Staring down the cue ball.
2-1.
So what's your take on the first through 3?
It's a pretty even matchup, it looks like, so far today. Arturo doesn't look settled. Alex. Apologies. Alex doesn't look settled. Arturo making some good shots, good moves.
Yeah, I think.
But Alex, I think, just from what I've seen, has quite a bit of firepower. So I have a feeling we haven't seen what Alex is capable of.
I think you can tell they both play American pool quite a bit.
Sure. Yep.
Just from some of their shot selections. But the game is further showing that just as the rack develops, and you get down to a few balls, because then the decisions are so much more important.
Well, neither grouping is really favored over the other one, I don't think, based on the pink and blue by the bottom right.
Got like blue here as he's going pink. He's got to cut inside here,
This
Collins.
must be playable in the side. The question now being, how does he deal with the pink on the three pinks at the foot of the table, basically, are the three problem balls here.
Nice
Wow, he got
shot
like a
there.
little high karate, like a little masse after the contact there. That was a cool shot. Little bend to the cue ball.
It's already decision time though. I think
Yep.
he's in a bit of
I
trouble.
say you just I say the pink to the left of the cue ball here. Just try to make it through the blue in the bottom left, right? And if it doesn't go, at least you have that pocket. It looks like you can hit it dead straight on and play it at a pace where it might follow it in, just like that. Good cue ball too, because if it did go in, he would have been able to deal with his other problem ball on the foot rail there.
Well, I
like the shot.
I think he would have wished it hung up a little closer, clearly, but certainly makes it a lot more manageable. Trujillo was not going to be in any kind of rush to open up that pocket, so I like kind of making that decision for him. Overcut, but great cue ball.
Yeah, all cue ball there. All cue ball. He had the blue in the left if the ball went, and if it doesn't go, Alex is in a world of hurt here. Sorry,
I think I'm playing this pink
here
in the bottom left. This one's sitting in the middle, and then I'm playing the cue ball just to kind of drag here by that pink by the cushion on the right side.
He's kicking.
I'm surprised he's kicking this ball. Okay. Effective.
Yeah, good result. Going really aggressive in the top left there. Again, playing to the cue ball to that same zone that's really safe for Arturo. I'd assume that this situation is fairly common when the balls are spread on two separate sides of the table. I got to assume that Alex is either going to go with this pink on the foot rail here or try to develop this pink near the blue on the right. What about just moving that pink out right now and leaving the cue ball right there? Can he get at this ball? What are we going to do here, Alex? He's back cutting this ball. Overcut. Pots one of Arturo's balls. Kind of covers up the 8 a little bit, or sorry, the black for both players.
All right, where we at? Alex on the pink here.
Yeah. He's had a similar situation to the other
That
frames
worked
that
out
we've
real well.
watched where he's leaving his problem balls, I think, a little bit late in the rack.
Yeah, that just seems to be the MO. But I think it's just, like I said, a matter of not being comfortable in the game per se versus playing American pool. I'm completely guessing here, by the way, but that's just my initial thought.
Great
And
shot
look at
from
this.
Trujillo.
Playing it in a two-way, playing that cue ball.
He's been doing that this whole rack, by
Yeah.
the way, because all of Alex's pinks have been quite low on the table.
Yeah, and we've seen how far that strategy will serve you. You know, it's like even if you're handcuffed as far as where everything's at, it's like if you're playing smart, you're gonna win more often than not in this game. It's kind of why you're so bad at it, you know,
You talking about me?
not being that smart. In case you missed that part.
I did.
Okay. I like banking the pink on the left towards where the blue is in the bottom right. And I want to make sure that I'm aiming short to just try to block up that pocket and or block that blue that's sitting there in the right. It's going to be so hard to not leave him anything offensive here going this direction, Collins.
He's just trying to keep him off the blue in the side pocket, but
Yeah, but he's got a starter, though. I mean,
Andy left it near the
yeah,
cushion.
double trouble.
Really nicely struck, hit it pure into the pocket so that he could get the cue ball out to the middle of the table.
Cue going on the rest for Chavez.
I'm surprised he's using this ball to get up table.
That's what I was thinking. And when me and you start thinking the same thing, it's kind of scary. And that means it was probably the right shot for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now look, he's coming away from.
Yeah, this cue ball is going to be very difficult to keep a hold on it in the middle of the table. See, not enough speed on the blue to the corner. No rail.
Nope.
Did he get there? He didn't get there.
Did not get there. That's a foul.
Did not get there.
That is a foul. Yeah, and I think it just goes back to that decision to not play that blue in the middle in the upper left.
Yeah.
And leaving that blue in the side.
The blue in the side was a perfect ball to reposition yourself for the black.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done there.
With an angle that he can just roll forward comfortably.
It looked like he was going to go down 3-1. Huge mistake from Trujillo. Now we're looking at 2-2 here after this black in the bottom right. Oh!
Gosh. No way. Oh, I thought it was going in the corner.
It's so much different, like how you're just on the edge of your seat where the balls settle.
Yeah.
You know, like I feel like I don't get that enough in watching other games.
Do you have to go after the combo here, play the cue ball all the way to the cushion?
Yeah, I mean, bottom line is playing the cue ball more than anything for me. Like, above all else, I'm making sure that I'm playing the cue ball.
Making things real difficult for your opponent.
Not on the cushion, but this is, I mean, this is the rack win or lose right here for Chavez. I'd be shocked if Trujillo does not get out, if he gets another opportunity, given that blue in the upper left. A lot of tension here in rack number 4.
Is he back cutting this to play the cue ball?
Play the cue ball where?
To the
I'm going all
short
make
rail?
here.
Yeah.
All make. Okay. Speed's going to be everything here, Collins, and especially that contact on where you want to make on that ball hanging in the pocket.
Just play it soft enough to get the blue to the pocket.
Yeah. Go rolling.
Any
type
more
shot.
speed, you're gambling leaving something on a cushion.
I'm not in love with it. Okay.
What do you mean you're not in love with it? Look at it. Look at this.
Yeah, but he missed it.
Yeah, but he's gonna have another shot at it.
Well, sure, but
and actually, the fact that the the blue that ended up near the cushion has a ball hanging in the pocket to make it easier to make both balls, if that makes sense. Give yourself a shot at the second ball.
Yeah, I'm more
Looking for a little bit of jelly here. Oh, I thought it might open up to the left-hand side pocket, but no dice.
See, now I don't know if I'm playing the combination just because I'm not so sure. Like, I don't want to be left with a tough blue following. So
You mean a tough black?
no, well that too, but I mean even just being able to get on the black, because this cue ball that he's gonna, let me say, this blue ball he's gonna hit is gonna go towards the right, like so. Okay, he's all right, or at least he can manage it.
This black ball's a problem.
It's a huge problem.
Yeah, this ball is
It looks like
unless
it's frozen
you're
the cushion too.
unless you're very close to this ball.
Even then, I'm not in love with it.
I was gonna say unless you're very close to the ball, it's almost impossible. The trouble with this shot is how soft you need to hit it to make it go. If it doesn't go, your opponent wins.
Laces out. Oh,
Easy game.
nice shot
Easy
there.
game.
Did not expect the 3-1. Tell you what, like every rack's been pretty dramatic here, you know? Nothing is like,
A lot of moving.
yeah. All right, we're here in Mexico City, the Heyball the North American Heyball Open, English stuff.
At the club here.
It's the
Don't look.
the
Had to move the camera away so you couldn't see the logo.
Shibu Heyball Club, right? Did I get it
Nailed
wrong
it.
again?
You got it.
Yeah?
Yep.
The Shibu?
You got it.
No, I don't think I got it. Hold on. Where's it at? Show me the logo. Anyway, beautiful play. Shemba. I'm going to get it. You know, maybe by the time we leave here on Sunday, I'm going to get it.
That's useful.
Got the
Ooh,
scratch.
A little bit of a scratch in the
Yeah.
side pocket. Ball's really nicely spread.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but this is like, now that I think about it, this is my first time being in just a Heyball club.
Yes, me too.
I've been around Heyball tables before, but never like where it's just nothing but Heyball. Okay, this is interesting because it's a scratch on the break, so he should be in the kitchen, and he's looking at things like he can put it anywhere he wants. So I'm not.
Maybe he's just sorting out later
I don't think so,
portions
Collins.
of the rack.
Yeah, no, he's not.
This is going to be a foul.
This is going to be a foul, and you can't tell him. Alex looking to see if that's a foul. That's why he's getting up. Hold on. That's why he's getting up. That's why. Yep. That's what Alex is talking about right now. Now it's a foul. Okay.
And now Alex can place that ball wherever he wants.
Now he can put it anywhere he wants. Correct. Look at that. He knew. He's like, yeah, that's a mistake. What do you think? What do you think about that?
What? I think it was perfect.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's the way it should have went. If somebody makes that mistake, they
But do you think that Carlos should have told him?
100%.
That put it in the kitchen, like when he handed him the ball. When he handed him the ball. No.
You think that should be part of the process?
Well, like, did he hand him the ball? Like, did he place the ball on the table behind the kitchen, or did he just give him the ball like anywhere?
Okay, yeah, I don't know. That's up for discussion, I guess.
I'm not a referee, so I don't know what their processes are, for full disclosure.
Yep.
You know, so did he miss ball in hand, Chavez? This rack's got it all already, and they still got all the balls on the table. That went. Yeah, because you know how referees will sometimes put the ball on the table, right? So like if you put the ball on the center of the table, then he might be led to believe, even though it's still the player's responsibility to know the rules, right?
Is that his fault? I don't think so.
Yeah. He wants that pink to bounce, and he got it. Tell you what, this ain't bad. But I'm also curious whether or not Carlos called the foul, or if it was just Chavez calling the foul too. You know,
That is the only place where potential problem may lie, I guess.
Yeah.
But players need to advocate for themselves.
Yeah. No. I'm fine with it. And Chavez knew right away because he wasn't just noticing that part of it because he also
before
noticed
it
the
happened,
arm.
he was looking up.
Well, but he was also looking to see if Trujillo's arm was touching that ball as well.
I see.
Yeah, when he was leaning over. But he knew right away that as he was sizing up, putting the cue ball anywhere, that was not a legal shot. Some little bit of differences between playing American 8-ball and Heyball for sure. I think another one that's a little different is that combination following the break, right? So you can't
Correct.
hit a blue into a pink to pocket the pink.
Correct.
You'd have to hit like your initial color into. You can use the other color, but that initial color has to be the one pocketed.
Yes. Not the initial ball,
Right,
the initial
color.
group.
Yeah. You think this is going to hurt or help your American pool game?
Help.
You can't get any worse.
Exactly.
Tell you that. Can only go up. He's walking with a lot more pep in his step in this rack. Wonder this will be the spot where the momentum kind of shifts a little bit. Are you surprised he didn't play the cannon into that ball with a little bit more purpose?
Considering there's a ball over the corner, yes, I am surprised. I think you got to pull the cue ball back here and play the blue in the left-hand side.
I don't think I'm playing this ball, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, this is great.
Oh, wow, he hit that ball great, yeah. Just like I was saying.
Good shot, Mike.
Thanks, man. You're never encouraging. So I'm gonna take it all in.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You don't want to give up the table again late in the rack like you did a couple times already if you're Chavez. So really make sure you're gonna close the door on rack number 5. Keep the pressure back on Trujillo. Uh-oh.
No, it's never going in the hole, right?
Uh-oh.
No way.
Wow.
Trujillo can't believe that ball went in.
Look at his eyes, man.
It looked like it was going to bend into the cushion and just didn't quite make it to the cushion before the pocket. You probably start with the pink into the side, no? The left-hand side?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't mind playing a combination, but in this situation, there's no way I'm playing the combination.
If it's impossible to get an ideal angle on the pink right next to him, like the second pink, then you've got another pink in the corner to reposition yourself. He missed the ball.
Yeah. Plus, I just don't want to I don't want to introduce the rail in any way possible, you know?
Yes.
So with that first ball I make contact with, and mainly that's the only reason why, but still got to be careful here if you're Chavez.
Camera.
Can you show me the front? Yeah, I like playing the tiki shot here. Coming off the black to make the pink. Slow Trujillo down.
Put the cue ball on the short rail.
Yeah, but
possible.
Just I want to make sure he doesn't have a starter to get going. He missed it. He's thin. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
Getting a little quick to the trigger, like on the last few balls of the rack. Both players, for that matter. We saw Chavez missing 8 in the last one, costed him the game. Wow, I can't believe he's going this one.
He's playing his cue ball clearly.
Yeah, but I don't understand. He had it in the side, and everything was in the open there.
He could have just rolled up to the side to play it in the side off the one in the corner.
Use the starter for being a starter. Getting to the halfway point here.
You know what he's doing? He's playing the match. Is he playing the match clock, you think?
No.
Look at this.
No. I don't think so. Maybe, he's moving here on this spot for sure. Thank you, sir.
Yes, I saw. Another one. I was going to give to Granny, but he's not here. So it doesn't have any sugaring.
Okay. And now this is interesting that he chooses to go offensive here.
You got to play the pink past the 8, even if it doesn't go. You can't play the one in the other corner.
All of them. I'm shocked at the way he's played the end of this rat, Collins. I felt like you could have really put Chavez to the test here multiple times, or you could have gotten out. So can he make this?
Yeah, it goes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, that changes everything.
Good shot.
I didn't think that ball went.
Even if it didn't, this is the way. This is the way to play it. You got to put this 8 on a cushion, maybe up near the side pocket, if you can.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Just make it hard for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you play cushion and move the pink out? Can you dig that ball out?
No.
You sure?
If you touch that ball, you're making it.
Yes. Extension.
I think you can get it out. Yeah. Oh, and that would have counted too, right?
Yep.
Look how that worked out.
Pretty good.
If you touch that ball, it's gonna go in. You're on fire today. You know that? All right, I'm playing the double here. I'm playing the cue ball just as valuable as the bank. He missed it, but great cue ball there from Trujillo. Nicely done there. At this point in the match, where if I'm Chavez, I'm just playing the move. I'm not even playing the make and trying to leave the cue ball down there. He wants that ball to go. And this is the reason why I'm not even playing the make, is because I don't want to give him any type of look to steal another one from me.
Well,
feel like-
there's pressure here, though, for Arturo, because if you go here and you're playing the cue ball for the 8 or the black,
Yeah.
it's a problem if you don't make the ball.
Well, clearly, yeah.
So,
But this has kind of been the MO of the whole match, like of Chavez not clearing when he's supposed to, and then Trujillo just kind of cleaning up. Look at this. That's a great decision there. That one, I'm fine with that decision right there. Now, if I'm Chavez, I'm crossing this ball over, I'm leaving the pink there, and I'm sending the cue ball back up table where he's at right now. He's going all make. Okay.
Can you just thin off the pink and play safe?
Sure.
Off the top of the pink?
I kind of like just banking this ball around and putting bottom on the ball to put the 8 ball behind the right cushion here. So I'm playing cue ball here more than anything. He's not going here, is he? Wow.
Did he make that ball?
Oh, wow.
That was very aggressive.
Not a bad cue ball, though.
I mean, look where the 8 is.
Well, sure, but, I mean, all things considered, I would have still played the move, but
Two to three.
and these are like points in the match where,
Might be time for the mandatory break.
yeah. Explain that rule to people here.
So between the 35 and 45 minute mark in the match, the ref will call a mandatory break between frames where each player has 7 minutes. The full 7 minutes will be taken, and I need to stop our shot clock. I mean, our match clock, pardon me.
Yeah, Bellamy, there's a lot of instances where the time on the match clock is super important.
They are
And not-
discussing the timing of the break here. Oh, that's what I'll do in between matches. I'll create a break clock.
Okay. Are we going to take a break?
7-minute break. So we will be back in about 6.5 minutes, folks. See you then.
You know, like yesterday we Ruben when he made the Heyball in Instagram. He would finish in 30 minutes. 45 minutes. Yeah. Yes. La camisa negra está en la maleta. Sí, pero como estábamos 56, 53. Ya son 6 minutos, son 7. Ya falta uno. En un noveno todavía. En un noveno todo este pedo. ¿Cómo le quedó esa línea? Bueno, fallé el 8 ahí. Sí. Yo esta la grabado 6. Yo estaba aquí así. Esto sí. Sí. Y está el que sí. Más al que te estaba bien, vamos para hacer así. Ándale. Bueno, por el mal acomodo de mi blando de. Oh. Where's Trujillo? No, he's ready to break. He's ready to break. ¿Qué horas?
Did you? Okay.
Gonna let my match clock sit for a few seconds as they catch up. Should be pretty close to there. And here we go in rack number 6. Alex gets right after it, takes the pink. Barely finds a way to make that one fall.
Any more speed, it's staying up. You can count on that. Overcut it.
I don't think he could make the ball. I think
No?
it's really possible that the blue was in the way, and maybe he was just positioning to take that pocket from Arturo.
Or either way, you got to like his chances in this game.
Look at this shot.
You hit that so good.
So good.
So difficult, too, man. Tough leave. Gonna have to come with another one here, Collins. Dialed in.
We got what now? What's the move? I say you play the blue off of the pink that's next to the 8 down towards the corner pocket.
Yeah, I like that shot.
Or no, this is good too.
Well,
An effort at least to clear that pocket for himself is really good.
I think I like your play better and then trying to leave the cue ball where the blue ended up, you know?
Mm-hmm. Here we go. We got problems on the table now for everybody. A lot of traffic there near the foot spot.
Yeah, if I'm Trujillo, I'm not even entertaining this side of the table right now. Okay. And even here, it's like the last 2 shots that Trujillo's done, he's just put himself in a position where his opponent can continue to dictate what he can and can't do. You know, the pink blocking the blue in the upper left, then this on the bottom left, you got the pink blocking the 2 blues. Wow, he
Yikes.
rifled that ball in there.
And actually completely opens the rack for himself. I think he needs to go and deal with these 2 pinks really low fairly early, right? I mean, how are you going to reposition yourself for position on this pink in the lower left?
I would agree with you, but clearly after that last shot, he's not afraid to take on a long table, shot.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously the question is if you attack that ball that he's on now, you're essentially committing yourself to getting out.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Massive mistake there in rack number 6 from Chavez.
It's not the end of the world. Arturo has this blue in the middle of the head of the table that is going to be difficult to deal with. So clearly you take your 2 balls off the cushion here. That's ball number 1. And then deal with this ball on the right somehow. Whether that's now or on the next shot, not sure if you can see past the black ball. It looks like you can't. To the blues on the left there.
He's getting the rest. We're actually looking for his extension.
referee keeping an eye on the shot clock. Players do have 45 seconds for each shot. They are
Not gonna go.
They are warned at 10 seconds left, and then at 5 seconds left, the referee will count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the players know that they are approaching a foul. If they don't strike the cue ball before the shot clock expires, it is ball in hand for their opponent.
Are you surprised he's not going on the side here with this pink?
I can understand knowing that it's difficult to take care of both of those balls at the same time up table and wanting to have the option to reposition yourself either for the second pink at the top or later in the rack for the black. I can understand wanting to leave it out there basically as an option for later.
Right. Yeah, I think it's just I would have much rather have used this pink right here on the side to get myself a more optimal angle on that pink that was hanging in the upper left.
Yeah, and with the pink on the foot rail out of play, I think that there is a benefit to moving this blue on the top for Arturo. And leaving the cue ball in some place where neither pink is really playable.
I kind of like this because it's pretty much free.
Yeah, but you're not necessarily developing this blue at the top, which is a major problem for Arturo. He basically he has no incentive to hit the gas pedal at any point when that ball's sitting there. It was a great
done. Shot. I'm making the pink here, coming off the blue, keeping him off the starter, making sure, and I'm hitting that pink full to hold the cue ball down there. He's not even entertaining Collins. I'm really surprised here. Plays the double.
And gets safe. His shot was way better than yours.
I think he can make this ball. Oops. Oh, maybe not. No, he's got to rail first.
And he's got to get the cue ball clear of this blue on the head of the table. Because if he leaves that on offer, like this is much more manageable for Arturo. If he makes this ball, essentially, he's supposed to be able to secure the frame.
And this has really been the tail of the tape of this entire match. You know, it's like late game decisions from both players.
And that's why I said if he can make this ball. Because it was the most difficult ball in the run out. Even when you have a good look at it, it's very difficult.
Back of the pocket, full hit. I don't think he's got the pocket here on the bottom right, Collins, so he's going to have to come up with something creative here.
You have to play it off of the blue on the long rail, I think.
I think you're right.
I don't like playing it. There it is.
But to me, it's all about the speed here.
Well, you're not likely to pot the ball. It might go off both balls. It might hit the long rail ball and then the short rail ball.
That's a good speed.
Wait a second. We might have an intentional foul loss of frame situation here. Or a stalemate situation.
Yeah, we're going to find out here. He's looking to see how he can keep him off here. I like two railing that blue in the upper right by the bottom left, leaving that cue ball there in the upper right.
If Trujillo decides to cut this ball towards the or put any more balls towards the black,
I'm not cutting it. I'm two railing like that. But he left it, I think. I think he can at least, at worst case, make contact with the black. You have to
narrow window.
You have to make sure you're hitting that shot from Trujillo like a little better to leave that cue ball more on the upper right hand side of the table, because that was like priority number one in that shot.
There's no real benefit looking from this side to see if the cue ball can potentially hit it.
Yeah, these are the part of the rules that's tricky, right? Because it becomes.
I think it was a good hit. That was a good hit. Look where the cue ball went.
I'm not arguing with you. Well, you get so defensive. I'm with you.
You looked at me like, "Are you crazy?"
I didn't know. I was shocked that he had the pocketing angle. To be honest with you, that's what I was most shocked about. And it's interesting because I feel like Chavez gave up the first like couple of games to Trujillo to allow him to get up 3-1, and by far the last two games Trujillo's given back up to Chavez late in that rack as well. So 3-3 now, 32 minutes left in play.
Match clock will almost certainly come into play here.
Carlos says it was good. Trujillo agreed. Chavez gets on the board, and we
Well,
got 3-3.
Doesn't really matter if Trujillo agrees.
Well, yeah, but I'm just,
Definitely a good hit. Yeah.
he's got a blue down. He's got a pink in the side, but I'm not so sure if I'm taking that one, to be honest with you. He's not wasting any time here, Collins. Just further helping out Trujillo here, in my opinion, with that shot.
Wow, he makes decisions so fast.
He really does, yeah. He's a gunslinger, you can tell, but this game I feel like you can shoot yourself in the foot more often than not, without just proper pattern play. Nice shot there. Where's the cue ball gonna end up? Great shot there. Wow. Hey, Trujillo just sitting back, crossing his arms. What can you do now?
Well, you look at the other two pinks
Missed it.
down table and you realize you're definitely going to have a shot at the game.
Sure.
Sure.
Whatever. I can't see. Playing all cue ball there. I think he was looking to come off the left side. Ended up hitting that ball a lot more full than what he was intending. All right, what do we got here, Collins?
Shout out to the folks watching out there on Billiard Congress of America's YouTube channel. Shout out to the BCA for putting together and organizing this event every year now for the foreseeable future.
Yep, they already. I've been hearing they got a location and date set up for next year as well.
In the Midwest.
Yep.
United States.
Mm-hmm.
Spread the word, guys, because it's going to be a similar situation with the prize fund, bunch of added money, exciting venue and location.
You go 2 and out, you double your money.
Yep.
Tell me any tournament in the world where that happens. Rolled that in pretty good. Camera looking to focus there.
It just can't believe how beautiful his hair is. It had to refocus, right there in front of the camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Pushing through there.
Sure likes leaving his cue ball on the head rail. He's done that quite a few times this set.
He wants a bounce here, Collins. He does not want that ball by the cushion. And I think if you're Trujillo, this is the time to put the foot on the gas. Everything's sitting real good for Chavez. Should he get back to the table? That black might pose a problem for him,
Yes.
though. Uh-oh, this is actually a problem right here.
Time to go up table. And then you're going to have a very, very, very difficult shot going from the blue to the black. Both players need to now start acknowledging that any advantage in score from this point forward is absolutely massive as the match clock.
Center cut on that one. What a shot there from Trujillo.
As the match clock gets closer to 0.
He's going to have to earn 2 more, though. Should he fall on this black and that blue goes down, it's not a gimme by any means. First things first, though. This blue.
Good place for the blue.
He's looking right at it, Collins. Not even entertaining anything else, it looks like.
Yeah, you got to move that blue. You can't leave the blue there.
Well, I might play
pink into the rail. Pink moves the blue out. Cue ball stays right there on the it's almost like hitting straight into the ball. Like that.
Yep, good call.
Beautiful shot.
Really limiting Trujillo's options as far as where to cue the ball. And even then, where do you go? I think you're almost forced to go in the upper left. But
now all of the balls on the table also have big pockets to play into, relatively speaking, right? They're all in the middle of the table, and no matter where you shoot them, they're going into the middle of a full-size pocket. Look at this shot.
That's a miss. That's a miss. But that last sequence from Trujillo just showed us that, like, because it looked like everything was wide open for him as well, so it's like you still have to bear down in terms of where you intend for that cue ball to go.
Oh, I like the decision here to play the combo. I like that. Wait, he's not playing the combo.
Look at this combo.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you getting on that side of the ball, I thought he was going to play the combo to make it so he has a big pocket, right?
Yeah.
And then use the ball, play at the speed to leave it in front of the corner so that you can use that ball to get position on the pink up table next to the black.
Nerves are getting to both players here. 24 minutes left. I doubt we'll get to the 7-point mark.
Great cue ball.
Oh, man.
That should be a game-winning shot.
I'm not so sure.
Got to go at some pace here, so you got to look at the black
No,
in
I'm
case
rolling
it goes.
I'm rolling it.
And then play the bank
I'm
on the black?
Bank. Yeah.
It goes very long.
Yeah. Because I'm just playing in a way where I'm getting myself a bank on the black. Because it doesn't leave anything offensive for Chavez, on top of that. Kind of surprised he's going this route.
Normally, you'd want to take care of the more difficult ball first, right?
Yeah.
And getting from the pink to the black, with the pink already being on the rail up table, is going to be a little bit more difficult, I would think. Did he even get there?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he must have.
He just got to roll this, right?
Yeah, and play the black down table. Very, very, very difficult shot on the black if it goes.
Well, he didn't leave anything offensive, though.
Yeah. Time to just go all the way to this bottom right corner with the cue ball, maybe even bank the blue towards the pink and like in between the pink and the black. I know it doesn't leave you a table, but it complicates things for your opponent.
Oh, I like that shot. Yeah, keeping him off the black in the upper right. Playing the cue ball as well.
Yeah.
Not in love with the speed.
Maybe a little bit thinner would have been better.
Yeah, absolutely right. I like just drifting that 2 ball, or the blue ball rather.
This is great
to stay right there.
Bank.
To stay right by that right side, block the black.
This is great position for the bank, especially considering that these rails like to open up and like play long. So if you, he did play his cue ball there, but I was going to say if you played it with speed, there's a good chance you could make it on the double bank.
I'm putting my foot all the way down on the gas on this shot. This bank, I feel like, lays really good.
Yeah, blasted in the hole.
Yeah. I don't like middling it. Focus on the make. You're gonna get on there. Yeah. Okay.
See, the only problem with great speed. I was going to say the only problem with that kind of shot as compared to American pool when you're playing that shot is in American pool it's not the end of the world if it doesn't get close to the corner. You know what I mean? Did he play? Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Wow. Yeah, a little bit of a smirk there from Chavez. And from 3-1 down to 4-3 up. 20 minutes left to go. How you feeling, buddy?
Pretty good. If you're Alex Chavez, you've essentially guaranteed that you're either going to win or you're going to go to shootout, probably, based on how long the games have been playing, right? Because if this next game takes... No, listen.
Trujillo can still win 2 games straight and then be up 5-4.
I'm saying it's very likely that the match clock runs out, not in this next game, but probably the next one, based on the pace of play so far.
7. This is the 8th game, and we've been here
It's 10 minutes a game so far.
Yeah.
And if Alex is aware of the match clock, he should play it that way. Does that make sense? So
right now I'm just squeezing now.
Yeah, so that the match clock will expire in the next
in
the next frame. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm playing really conservative.
Exactly. If you're Alex, you should be playing the match clock right now. You should be saying, okay, well, I'm either going to win outright or we're going to the shootout.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
And really, it's interesting because it's been Chavez, I feel like that's been more like aggressive, in terms of selection. And so it'll really force Trujillo, who has been moving more and settling for a better cue ball, not settling, but like playing a better cue ball.
Right. And it should be the opposite of this point.
To then have to be more aggressive.
And that actually is on the flip side. Trujillo should be thinking about the fact that the match clock is running out. So now it's time to go. It's time to just be aggressive, try to get out, win this game quickly, and then give yourself a chance to win the match.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I want to just commit to one side or the other here in the next couple of minutes. Like whether I'm going to just try to tie it up or,
right,
you know what I mean? Or just completely go all out offensive. Is this ball going to go? It's going to go. Wow, nice shot there.
Nice shot, yeah.
What happened? Foul? Did he move a ball?
He must have touched the ball with his shirt.
He must have while he was cueing. Wow, what a swing. What a swing. And now look, I kind of like taking care of this pink on the left side pocket.
Yeah, he touched the pink next to where he was standing.
Okay. Drama. So now what's your thought in terms of speed of your Chavez? Just getting the point on the board only and then never mind?
If you know that you can get out here, just get out, get the point on the board, and you essentially win the match.
He's had a loose cue ball, though.
The balls are all in the open, and I think that it is worth going for, even if it goes fast.
Well, this is going to be a problem.
Well, now that this has happened, now you're going to pump the brakes, and the rest of the game, it's like, try to tie things up, try to slow things down.
Does not want to move this ball, Collins.
Yeah.
Okay, he's fine. That blue by the left side cushion is massive for Chavez.
Trujillo needs to just move that ball away from the cushion and get up table.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but...
Well, but once it's off the cushion, you're basically saying... Well, you needed to keep him off the shot here.
Yeah, I mean, that was my point. It's like, I know you want to get the cue ball up table, but I don't want to let him chip these balls away on me. And now he's looking to see if that pink by the spot plays on the right side, which I don't think it does. Got through that ball. He trailed the entire match until tying it up. Took the lead. Now in complete control. I don't think he's contemplating strategy here because
I don't think either player is.
Yeah, he's playing his own rhythm.
Yep.
Which I'm okay with, But it could come back to bite him for sure. Oh,
this-
that's going to work out. And
Yeah.
now he's looking to get up 2 games here.
Trujillo just had a little hand flip in his chair. He knows
Well, we've
the
seen him miss.
window is closing.
We have seen him. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well.
boy.
Well,
Just when you think there can't be any more drama.
Carlos better be looking at this ball. He's on top of it, as is Chavez.
And the ball's down.
Winner, winner.
Should be the match.
That was the quickest strike we've had the entire
know.
match.
I know.
Ironically enough, all this talk of strategy and everything else. This has been a sweater.
Trujillo will have to win two racks just about that pace in order to even make the shootout. That's how big that game was given the match clock.
Who's breaking next? They have a rule on soft breaking too, right?
I believe
I think they do. Yeah.
I believe if a certain amount of balls don't make it past midway on the table, the opposing player has the option to play it as it lies or re-rack and break himself.
Huge break.
Yeah, really good contact.
Where the black's going to finish too.
That's drama for this rack. Look how many balls are on that side of the table. Half the rack is on that quarter of the table.
I'm okay with it if I'm Chavez.
If I'm Chavez, yeah.
Okay with
Like,
it, trust me.
Just play safe every shot and you win the match.
Yeah, I'm just taking the color right here and ooh, wow. Yeah, he's got one gear. And that's go. Nice cut shot down the rail. Incredibly difficult. Made it look easy. Yeah, can't say I blame him. Great cue ball getting through it, following, force follow. You're going to have to open them up. It's time to go. You cannot dink and dunk anymore if you're Trujillo. You have to make up this deficit. And nicely done there.
$14 minutes left. Arturo, it is time to make things happen. It's time to play with a more aggressive, higher risk.
There's a reward right there, my man.
Higher risk strategy, I guess.
Yeah, talking can be kind of hard sometimes.
You have no idea.
Putting words together. Where's he going here, Collins? Trujillo needs to move. And I mean move. Like, he's got to get going.
Yeah.
Get the problem ball out of the way, Trujillo. You can't play the strategy on this rack. Get the ball off the cushion right there in front of you.
You don't have time.
No, you don't. He's got to get to 4 to put some heat on him. This is why I liked getting on that ball on the left to start with. Felt like he had so many good spots to get into to clear those 2 balls out, where now he's going to have to work for position if he wants to get the clearance, which he needs. He has to get out here. Now he's going away from
difficult.
Now he's going away from the blue on the left. He's looking to put a lot of inside on this. Have to make it. Threw his arm into it. He might have a rail first.
Looks like he does.
Can he just make this outright? You think?
We're about to find out.
The contact point on the blue is so vital here. Even if you miss it, just make sure and leave it by the pocket. Is it going to go? It's not, but it's on hold. And now look at this. Chavez is in no rush. To be honest with you, I'm playing a soft kick at that pink sitting on the cushion up top. If I make it, I'll get the hook. If I don't make it, well, then he's gonna get ball in hand, but more than likely he's gonna get out anyway. And wow, did he get him off the blue? Drama. Uh-oh. Where's the pink gonna finish? This is
No, you gotta
ugly.
kick. I think you have to kick off the.
I don't think he can
Does
make
it
this
go?
ball. I don't think so.
Oh, of course.
No,
possible.
yeah, I didn't think he can make that ball.
If you kick the other way off of the left long rail, I think it was possible.
I'm moving the pink off the cushion and doubling them up. You see the shot?
Yep.
When you leave it to the right side of the pink on the cushion. Wow. Well, I mean, now you're just fully exposed now. He's looking at digging this ball out. Yeah, good shot there from Chavez. How's the finish? And he moved the pink. Tough cut here. But now Chavez is back in this game, Collins.
If Trujillo does not make this ball.
Yeah.
He's got to make it in the next 20 seconds and win the next rack.
There you go.
In 10 minutes.
It's
close.
Go. It is.
Oh, we got a match, guys. I mean, and potentially we could go to shootout here.
$10 minutes. Clock is ticking. Lon, let me ask you this. If it were to go to shootout, who do you like? It's tough, huh? Flip the coin. Yeah.
By the way, our match clock is not 100% accurate. That is not the exact same match clock that they are using in the arena. They are just using a digital clock in the arena. So when ours goes to 0, it is possible that there may be a few seconds left on the match.
Chavez is saying, no, it's not my break.
Yeah, Chavez won the lag. So with a odd number of completed games, it should be Trujillo's break.
Tell you what, if he says you can break, if I'm Trujillo, I'm just going. I don't want no discussion about it because it's just slowing down chances for me. This is taking up a ton of time here.
Yeah.
And Chavez had already said, you got the break. If they both slept it,
Yep.
Blue down. Where's it going to finish at, Collins? Okay. I guess you like pinks, maybe? Depending if you can make a blue right here in the bottom left.
No, I don't like pinks because it's difficult to break out all your problem clusters. You don't have balls nearby in order to develop those problems next to his hand.
Even if he likes pink, why is he going that way? Oh, my goodness. I'm shocked by some of these decisions here late in the match. That's going to be massive, but at least he's got control.
Especially coming down this way, it's massive. If I'm Alex, I'm taking my 45 seconds on every shot.
Yep.
It looks like he knows it.
I mean, why not?
I'm going to make my decision, and then wait till the ref says 10 to get down on the ball. You know?
I'm just look if it comes down, we got 7 minutes left, and it looks like that 90 seconds or so that they went back and forth on the break is gonna be
Massive.
massive.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible for Alex to make, another 2 or 3 balls here,
Look,
right?
Trujillo knows it too. He's smiling. He knows he's taking his time intentionally.
He don't even. I wouldn't even like act like I'm trying to. I would just stand there. I would make my decision and then stand there until the referee says 10.
Do you know that'll like tilt your opponent out though?
100%. It doesn't matter. I'm winning the match.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of gamesmanship. I like
It's
it.
not gamesmanship. It's part of the rule set. I mean, it's what they do in football. It's what they do in basketball. It's what they do in every game that has a match clock. Makes it interesting, too. I think it makes it interesting.
And you can tell a little bit of frustration there from Trujillo in that last swing.
Yeah.
You know?
So, like say, for instance, if I'm Alex and I get into a position where I know I can make 3 balls, that is, that's like 3 minutes basically for me off the clock before the other guy can even get back to the table.
Yeah.
And then he's playing speed pool.
Actually, I don't mind just playing to lock things up right here.
Yeah, of course.
Like, don't even care. Just play the
Game
play
match
to
is
slow
over.
it. Yeah,
You just look at it like that. The match is over.
play to slow it down.
That's it. I mean, that should be it. It's going to be really difficult for Trujillo to make something happen here. I mean, he should bank this pink in the bottom right.
Yeah,
And break the 8 out.
I agree with you.
Yeah, now he's just swinging at it.
Yeah, 5:45. Trujillo needs to, and look at this, needs to tie it up here.
How does the shootout format work? It's 5 shots for each player. The black ball is racked where it is racked normally. Or is that correct, Ed? Spotted. Is it a spot shot, a true spot shot? Okay. So 5 shots for each player, black ball spot shot. And then if it's tied after both players have had 5 shots, then it goes to sudden death. And in sudden death, they place it on that foot line, half a diamond from the foot rail.
Spot shot, the cue ball is on the head spot.
Oh, that's right. For the spot shot, the cue ball is on the head spot. For both of them, right?
Yes.
For all of the shootout shots, the cue ball is on the head spot. So it's a very difficult shootout format.
Little pep in his step here.
You have to. You got to be sprinting at this point. Get this ball off the rail. Try to make it so. The reason why you're trying to leave Alex no shot here is so that he can't run the clock down. Because if you leave a shot for Alex, he's just going to run the clock down. You got to give him 45 seconds, and then you're back at the table. That would be the purpose of playing the cue ball.
Why is he going?
Yeah.
Hey, Trujillo's got a chance here.
Yeah, I know.
Trujillo's got
that
a
was a
real
mistake.
chance here.
That was a mistake.
Yeah,
to shoot
that
so
was
fast.
huge. That's gonna cost him.
Wow.
That is gonna cost him.
There's no gap there to play it up in the corner.
Some massive mistakes here.
That's going to be good for Trujillo when he gets back to the table. He's going to get back to the table pretty quick too, probably, unless Alex can run the clock down, play this blue in the top right, run the clock down again, and then Trujillo will have essentially a minute and a half to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls.
What happened? Oh, that was it?
Oh, they said they're out of time. That's how I didn't realize our clock was that far off.
Should not have been that far off. Wow.
I'll have to ask our referee just to see what happened there because it could have had something to do with the player break. I'll follow up, but anyway, we're going to get Mike out there to go talk to the winner and see how he feels about that and the play at the end there with the match clock. And yeah, interesting match.
I'm going to figure out what we're doing with your buddy, your Spanish commentator.
Yeah, yeah.
De todos modos ponen ese de 90 minutos, o sea, no hay pierde. No lo podemos programar de otra manera.
Chavez, you got a minute? Yeah. Big win. Came back from I think 3-1 down. How are you feeling?
I'm really excited because after miss that 8 ball,
Yeah.
I was awful and tired and bored because yesterday
Yeah.
I stay until 9 a.m.
Yeah.
to 1 a.m.
Oh wow, long day.
Yeah,
How was it managing the time clock there at the end of the match?
and it's part of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Really, I can't see because it's turned off.
Oh, so you weren't able to see where it was. You had an idea, but you weren't able to see exactly where it was.
I have an idea
Right.
because the match starts out uh, 9, 9, 10.
Yeah.
I have an idea because but I don't have idea the real time.
Right. Did y'all ask at all, or y'all able to ask at all as
No,
players?
no,
Nope.
no.
Okay. Well, how you feeling now going into the next round?
I'm really excited and enjoy the dream for me
Yeah.
and the TV. And thanks for all of the people that watching me.
Well, hopefully you have good luck in the next round, and hopefully you get out of here before 1 a.m. tonight. Congratulations, buddy.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. So let me get a photo of you. They get you up against the wall, right? Stand it? Yeah, yeah. Big smile, buddy. Can I get a photo? All right. Big smile. Come on. All right. Appreciate it. Good luck.
Cushion.
Cushion. Cushion.
Cushion.
Ah, got it. Two accolades of yours, two wins or good finishes in major tournaments or anything like that?
Without first digital online Heyball tournament, and I've made two lost 16 finishes in this. One in Oceania Heyball Open and one in the Americas Heyball and Oscar. I should say virtual.
Okay.
South Africa, they'll complain online saying
Yeah. Okay. Call me. My mistake. Sounds better for us.
yeah.
And you. And then it's a top 16 finisher. Top 16 finisher in two other events. Two sponsors, please. Masters.
Just only have the one.
Good. Better. Looking for more. Tell them that it's exclusive deal.
Yes.
And you have a nickname.
Just maybe Kush.
He's trainer.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yo le dije al mundo muerte y yo me voy. Sorry, I want to get a map. No, no tiene que ser. Yo di como 100 más en el si no lo tienen hoy, es el problema mío. Yo lo tengo mandado por mail. Quince martes de la noche y ahora con unas hablando. I need one. Anytime we finish the challenge, I'll make time for you. Yeah, he's on his way right back. Okay, yeah. Siéntense y vamos a primero tiene que para anunciarlos.
Good morning and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are coming to you live from Mexico City here in Mexico at the Shenba Heyball Billiard Club. So thank you for joining us once again here on the BCA YouTube channel or on Billiard TV or wherever you're tuning in from. Thank you very much, WHT. Thank you for all those that are broadcasting this very special event. Hopefully one of many to come all around North America. But you are watching the 2025 BCA Heyball North American Heyball Championships. So this is our second match coming to you today. Also a one-loss round. Both of these players will be competing to survive and move forward in this tournament. The winner will go home to practice for next year. So without further ado, let's get to our second round match. First up, one of our local players here. He is a Mexican Federation national champion in multiple disciplines. Another trifecta champion in 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball. He's sponsored by Axe Billar and Mondron, Juan Carlos. And his opponent, coming to us from South Africa, winner of the inaugural virtual South African Heyball Championships and a top 16 finisher of 2 other Heyball events, sponsored by Q Masters. They call him Kush. It's Cushion Moodley. All right, gentlemen, this will be a 90-minute match time clock. There will also be a 45-second shot clock. If the players are in the lead at that time, the match will be cut off exactly at that 90-minute point, as we saw in our last round match, and the person who's ahead will be declared the winner. If there's a tie, there will be a 5-spot shot shootout, and if that's a tie, it will go to sudden death, with a shootout moving the 8-ball around on the table. Well, let's see. Either way, I wish both these gentlemen good luck and an exciting match. Our official referee presiding over this match will be Carlos Sanchez. And gentlemen, you may now approach the table to lag for first break. At this time, I'll pass it over to our 2 men behind the mics, Mike Molina, and Collins Newey. Take it away, folks.
All right, we are live, and I've got a guest in the booth with me. I didn't catch your name, sir.
Jose Paniagua is my name.
Jose Paregos.
Paniagua, and I'm going to share in Spanish
Okay.
for the whole audience
Okay.
this, which is going to be historic.
Okay.
Y ahora pues arrancamos ya de lleno con este momento que es en verdad mágico para todo el pool internacional ahora con la modalidad de Heyball, que es primera vez que se presenta aquí en México desde esta hermosa República Mexicana para todo el planeta azul. En español, por supuesto, para casi aproximadamente 600 millones de habitantes en todo el planeta que hablan este icónico idioma. Hoy les vamos a presentar un partido entre Juan Carlos contra Cushion Moodley. El árbitro ya está en la colocación perfecta para que la bola número 2 quede en el punto que corresponde al diamante número 2. Y ahora tenemos ya a Cushion Moodley con el tremendísimo break. Les recordamos que puede tomar la primera bola o la segunda bola. Impacto sólido, fuerte, preciso. Vamos a ver si cayó alguna bola. Continúa sobre la mesa, sobre la periferia. Y qué emoción en verdad para todos los que hablan este fantástico idioma, porque es la primera vez que tenemos la presentación de esta fusión entre el snooker y el pool. Una fusión donde el snooker se ve reducido en cuanto al tamaño de la mesa, pero la buchaca también muy empequeñecida, pero con la diferencia de que las bolas son de 57.2 milímetros. Segunda bola embuchacada por Moodley. Continúa el ataque y ahora analizando precisamente las perspectivas como para poder hacer un combo interesante. Puente de paloma, muy bajo, ven ustedes prácticamente rozando la barbilla para tener esta que podría ser la tercera bola, pero desafortunadamente para él toma uno de los perfiles de la esquina redondeadita. Puede usted observar, a diferencia de las bolas, de las buchacas que se estilan en otro tipo de juegos. Estas son redondeadas, haciendo muy muy complicada la ejecución, inclusive de manera recta y cercana a una de las buchacas. Ahora ahí va ya el mexicano Juan Carlos tratando de caminar para determinar perfectamente los ángulos. Pausado el ataque. Un poco de tensión, determinamos en él. Me parece que sí podía haber ejecutado esa bola. Y ahora nuevamente Cushan Mudley. Estamos jugando a 7 partidos o 90 minutos, lo que suceda primero. Por supuesto, yo creo que estamos en una corriente, en una auténtica bonanza donde este fantástico juego del Heyball en verdad que estará causando muchísima pasión y sobre todo generando fuego en todas las pasiones que estos jugadores tienen. Vean ustedes con qué facilidad genera ese tremendísimo jalón, pero con un control mágico en verdad. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo y en directo esto que es el North American Men's Heyball Open desde la Ciudad de México. Una ciudad que tiene aproximadamente 28 millones de habitantes. Vean ustedes el roce sobre la barbilla, buen contacto. Y ahí muy atento precisamente el juez mexicano para determinar cada una de las acciones desarrolladas sobre esta mesa de 1.37 por 2.74. 4.5 pies por 9. Muchos detalles han confluido para hacer que este juego, el del Heyball, en verdad que esté generando un crecimiento enorme en un periodo de tiempo muy, muy, muy breve. Ahora finalmente el mexicano está conectando su primera bola, la está muchacando y ahora con un poquito de tiento, con conciencia y con talento está tratando de analizar cuál será la mejor perspectiva para poder hacer en línea ese siguiente punto. Ojo con el foul, la tira recta, la muchaca de manera perfecta y ahora vean ustedes, aquí es donde puede comenzar a tener una secuencia para tener que determinar si en esta serie puede concluir esta que sería el primer juego. Y usted seguramente con su experiencia pensará que esta es una jugada fácil, pero cuando está jugando usted Heyball, por la condición de la esquina precisamente, todas y cada una de las jugadas son totalmente complejas. Un poquito de suerte tuvo ahí el jugador porque estuvo a punto de ahogarse en esa esquina letal para él. Tal vez ahora opte por una jugada de combinación, vamos a ver, es una jugada muy delicada. Estará analizando incluso no solo la ofensiva, sino la perspectiva con la cual él pueda prácticamente maniatar las acciones del próximo jugador. Cushan Mudley, ahí está atento para ver qué es lo que hace el mexicano Juan Carlos, quien ya tomó la decisión. Ahora vamos a ver si con esta combinación puede generar el embuchaque de esta jugada fantástica, en verdad, fenomenal, pero está todavía muy, muy lejos de poder conectar la siguiente bola. Tendría que hacer en verdad una auténtica filigrana en este fantástico juego del Heyball. Vamos a ver si opta por una jugada defensiva, tal vez sea lo más inteligente, para que tomando suavemente con bueno, un poquito acelerado, pero sin embargo ven ustedes cómo fue capaz de encerrar ahí a la bola azul. Tras esas dos bolas, la otra está atrás del plano donde él pudiera conectarla y ahora también precisamente está como centinela esa bola rosa que impide precisamente el que conecte este jugador Kushamudli con la bola azul. Tendrá que irse por bandas, vamos a ver, la analiza rápidamente. Dos bandas y ahora deja una bola franca, franca para ser ejecutada por el mexicano Juan Carlos. El partido aún está 0-0 y vamos a ver quién es el jugador que arranca precisamente para borrar ese primer cero en este duelo internacional entre México y Kurshan Mudley. Qué emoción, en verdad que yo de repente me pongo chinito de la piel porque disfruto muchísimo este juego que está causando en verdad un furor en todo el planeta. Buena conexión, pero ahí está un poco pasado el control de la velocidad y es que este juego es muy determinante, muy especializado porque usted puede muchacar una jugada y sin embargo, precisamente el aterrizaje, el timing, el tiempo, tiene que ser perfectamente bien dominado. Aquí en este caso, él lo que estuvo practicando fue una auténtica defensa personal y no hablo de artes marciales, estoy hablando del Heyball. Ahora se va por banda, una jugada seguramente con impacto potente para tener dos opciones. Y ahí, en verdad que fue un buen intento. Y ahora vamos a ver qué hace Kurshan Mudley con esta jugada. Vamos a ver si se va por una jugada defensiva o tratará de limpiar de una vez la mesa en este ataque donde tendrá que conectar 4 bolas en serie. Le da la vuelta, la camina para determinar los espacios, el ángulo, el impacto, muy bajo el puente. Vean ustedes la solidez. Wow, increíble, en verdad sorprendente la manera en que conecta en la buchaca central, muy estrecha, pero sobre todo con un ángulo que no le era favorable a este jugador. Analiza nuevamente. Me gusta cómo camina este jugador, las bolas para determinar de una mejor manera los espacios. Un taco auténticamente de corte inglés, no como los que se usan en otros estilos de juego, donde el maple es el que predomina. En este caso es un tipo de madera muy especial que evita precisamente la flexión de la bola, así como también la virola, una virola metálica muy al estilo inglés netamente. Ahora ya las acciones están llegando a tensarse en verdad con un máximo de emoción para todos los aficionados que desde otro punto del planeta están siguiendo cada una de las acciones en este North American Men's Heyball Open, llevado a ustedes, por supuesto, desde la capital de la República Mexicana, por primera vez en la historia. Y aguántese porque esta es la primera, pero es una serie de muchas, muchas ocasiones en que se estará desarrollando este nuevo deporte que en verdad ha encendido en todo el ánimo, la pasión. Y quienes no están enamorados ahora de la idea de comenzar a comprender bien este juego. Utilizando el puente mecánico, vamos a ver, se conecta estas 2 bolas. Un poquito de tensión, ahí apenas alcanza a evitar el toque de la nariz de una de las bandas, este jugador Juan Carlos, y ahora pues parece que con un jalón directo ahí de aproximadamente 50 centímetros es que podría quedar en una línea recta hacia la buchaca central o, siendo más corto el jalón, intentar la buchaca de la esquina, pero ambas muy difíciles, ligeramente pasado, pero con elevadas probabilidades de que pueda embuchacar esta jugada o la 8 y si la mete, ahí tendríamos el primer partido para este jugador mexicano Juan Carlos. Vamos a ver, muy pausado, Puente de Paloma y partido el número 1 para el mexicano y ahora voltea a ver hacia el horizonte Kurshan Mudley pensando que debe comenzar a establecer un mejor ataque en esta ocasión para evitar que este jugador mexicano logre poner un poquito más de distancia entre él y este jugador.
I'm going to try this in Spanish. El hombre Kershaw is, ¿cómo se dice? Dang it, I thought I had it. He's from South Africa.
Ok,
Yeah. Ven aquí a South Africa.
ok. Jugador sudafricano. Muchas gracias. Y bueno, en verdad que nos estamos llenando de tensión y sobre todo este tipo de jugadores han estado haciendo viajes muy largos y tienen que combatir inclusive con el jet lag porque es un factor muchísimo, muy importante, a pesar de que están ellos acostumbrados, de repente la altura en la Ciudad de México prácticamente más de 2000 metros de altura tenemos aquí y eso también genera una depresión en el sistema de oxigenación de parte de los jugadores. Recuerde usted que en noviembre tenemos a las grandes estrellas mundiales en este Mexico Open a celebrarse del 26 al 29 en Puebla. Puebla, México, apenas a tan solo prácticamente 2 horas y media de la capital de la República Mexicana. En verdad, esté usted pendiente porque generaremos muchísima información para que usted pueda estar atento y tome usted uno de los lugares de privilegio como aficionado para que vea usted esta competencia internacional celebrada en esta bella y tradicional ciudad poblana, Puebla de Los Ángeles. Puente largo, firme, sólido de parte de Juan Carlos, quien lleva ya una ligera ventaja sobre el sudafricano Kushan Mudley. Ahora acaba de cambiar la postura Kushan Mudley, tratando de generar una columna vertebral más recta para que la oxigenación pueda fluir de manera más indicada y con ella pueda, si es que está con un poco de ansiedad, pueda tener un poquito más de control. Continúa el ataque ahora en línea y tomando un poquito más de confianza con su técnica Juan Carlos. Competencia a 7 juegos, a 7 juegos, con opción de que a los 35 minutos se pueda tener un descanso o a los 45 pueda ser indicado y solicitado que tomen la decisión los dos jugadores para ir o no ir al tome del descanso. El descanso, ¿cuánto toma? 7 minutos. 7 minutos suficientes para que ellos de repente puedan lavar el rostro, cambiar el guante, pulir sobre todo la mente y si hay un poquito de ansiedad, pues prácticamente hacerlo a un lado. Ahí tenemos el rostro de parte de este jugador, Kushan Mudley de Sudáfrica. Raro de repente, ¿verdad? Uno pensaría que de Sudáfrica, pues son de otro perfil, pero sin embargo Sudáfrica tiene, al igual que la mayoría de las partes geográficas del planeta, en verdad que tiene una mixtura en cuanto a razas, biotipos, culturas sumamente fascinantes. Aquí nosotros incluso lo podemos ver en México, donde de repente parece que tenemos 5 o 7 razas de mexicanos. Muy atento ahí, Juan Carlos, agachándose para determinar precisamente cuál sería la mejor opción. Es muy importante caminarla, utilizar la vista aérea, los planos cenitales, pero de repente también inclinarse y estando abajo, determinar si fue esa la mejor opción o no. Pausado, lento, vean ustedes el toque privilegiado de parte de este jugador, prácticamente la deja en la boca del lobo para que pueda ser embuchacada con un ligero besito en jugadas posteriores. Al ataque el sudafricano Kushan Mudley. Veamos una jugada de retruque. Desafortunadamente para él, inmediatamente la bola le quita la trayectoria para poder conseguir ese objetivo que él quería. Lo que él quería era meter la bola de su rival y ahí en este caso hubiera podido seguir continuando el ataque. Poquito de tensión puede estar comenzando a sentir el jugador sudafricano al ver que las cosas en este que es el segundo partido, en este duelo a 7 partidos, no ha tenido la suerte, la habilidad, el control emocional, el tino, la furia y la decisión. Y ahora este jugador, véanlo, qué manera de conectar a través de incluso de una buena carambola, una buena preparación. Ese tipo de expresiones, sin duda alguna, yo creo que reflejan lo que está pasando en su control emocional. Hay un diálogo interno que no es muy fresco contra él y seguramente hay una recriminación personal que él está haciendo ahí un error enorme de parte de este jugador, Juan Carlos, que en verdad lo tenía todo, pero tenía que haber impulsado con más fuerza y a través de esa carambola la bola roja para que quedara libre el camino para poder golpear y romperle la inercia a la bola de 57.2 milímetros, aproximadamente 170 gramos de peso de estas bolas. Ahora se va por bandas, la viene golpeando bien, la aproxima, pero ahora está bloqueada bloqueada la posibilidad en el siguiente tiro para que pueda entrar libremente la bola negra, aunque podría optar por una jugada que podríamos catalogar como tiki. Claro, estamos pensando muy a futuro y mientras tanto ahí está viendo hacia el cielo, viendo hacia el techo para tratar de recordar qué es lo que hizo bien y qué es lo que hizo mal en las tacadas anteriores. Al ataque ahora nuevamente Kushan Mudri desde Sudáfrica nos acompaña aquí hasta México. Seguramente es la primera vez que viene este jugador a Norteamérica, Centroamérica y Sudamérica. Viaje largo, largo, largo el que tuvo que realizar este jugador sudafricano. Y ahora vamos a ver si realiza el tiki que les había yo comentado para tomar banda y bola y después con tiki poderla conectar. No, lo que él intenta es meter la bola roja, se equivoca. Me parece que hubo una ligera precipitación de parte de este jugador y un poco precipitado y a pesar de que su rival tiene todavía en la mesa un combo enorme por realizar, tiene exactamente 6 bolas, pero están en una zona donde pueden ser impactadas y metidas una tras otra con calma a cada una de las buchacas correspondientes. Ya la caminó este zurdo africano, sudafricano, y ahora vamos a ver si conecta la primera. Intenta moverlas, pero sobre todo lo que intentó fue dejar compleja la ejecución para que venga este jugador, Juan Carlos, a conectar esta bola que tiene dos opciones. Una, ultra, ultra finísima, apenas un pequeño besito sobre el perfil izquierdo de la bola número 8 o un doblete hasta la otra esquina. Vamos a ver cuál es la decisión de este buen jugador mexicano. Bueno, nuevamente parece que se precipitó, muy acelerada la velocidad y sobre todo cuando los jugadores comienzan a atacar con muchísima potencia, el manejo de ese péndulo evita que la precisión pueda aflorar como era necesario en este caso. Y ahora un error le vamos a anotar a este jugador mexicano Juan Carlos que acaba de dejar en verdad las posibilidades para que venga al ataque el zurdo sudafricano en este importantísimo y lleno de tensión North American Men's Haley Ball Open, transmitido a ustedes en vivo y en directo a través de plataformas súper importantísimas. Excelente, excelente. Parece que está tomando una mejor condición técnica y mental este jugador sudafricano. Y recuerda que tiene usted un compromiso con nosotros a partir del 26 de noviembre y hasta el 29 en Puebla de Los Ángeles. Tendremos un campeonato importantísimo también de Haley Bowl. Y ojo porque las máximas figuras del pool chino estarán aquí presentes, sí, aunque usted no lo crea, en nuestra República Mexicana. Y ahora tomando el puente mecánico tenemos al sudafricano que vean una flexión con el meñique. ¡Wow! Qué manera tan coordinada, tan talentosa, tan fluida. Se ve que entrena horas y horas y horas este jugador. Se me hizo un poquito raro ver cómo flexionó el dedo meñique, puesto que la mayoría de los jugadores casi siempre hacen que entre en contacto todas y cada una de las falanges de la mano, en este caso de la mano izquierda. Y ahora poniendo la extensión de aproximadamente 18 centímetros extras y conectando una bola más. Y ojo porque parece que esta puede ser una bola definitiva, aunque está prácticamente recta la bola hacia la buchaca de la esquina contraria, pero bueno, este trayecto, en verdad que esta distancia de aproximadamente 2 metros 20 centímetros, en verdad que cuando estamos hablando de Haley Ball, podrían parecer, en vez de metros, kilómetros. Qué manera de embuchacar esa bola de parte del sudafricano que ahora está acariciando la idea de poder generar el primer empate 1-1. Vamos a ver, solo le falta la bola negra, la bola mágica, la bola que acumula un punto más. Y vamos a ver si genera el primer empate el sudafricano. Calmado, agachadísimo. Y bueno, pues ahora tenemos movimiento en los marcadores, ahora tenemos 1 para México, 1 para Sudáfrica, transmitiendo en vivo y en directo desde la capital enorme y mágica de la República Mexicana. Caray, qué tensión. Y ahora tenemos a ambos jugadores tratando de fortificar la mente y de analizar qué es lo que han hecho mal, cómo está rodando la... Even if my son comes.
Well, that was a pleasure. Being able to share some of the local language with the world for a couple of racks. Sorry, I didn't catch who was on blue or pink quite yet. Actually, it must be pink for Juan Carlos. But yeah, we're going to grab probably Molina Mike or Greeny to come back in and finish with me. But it's been a pretty interesting first couple of racks. Kirshen Moodley played that last rack really, really smartly when Juan Carlos got down to only one blue left and really did a great job of finishing the rack. So as we move forward, though, Kirshen's going to have to deal with this blue on the left cushion, and it looks like he's going after it right now. Oh, he nudges it real nice out in front of the side pocket and ends up straight into the opposite side as well. What's up, Greeny? Welcome back, buddy.
Hello, how are you doing? How's
Doing well.
everyone this morning?
Just had a little chance to hear some very, very passionate
I did too. Very impressive.
commentary in Espanol, and it was actually kind of fun being able to just focus solely on camera work. Maybe we should integrate that into some future matches for the especially maybe as we get down to like the quarterfinals, semifinals, and stuff like that. Maybe we'll have a dedicated team
cameraman
of 3. Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like a great idea. Best coverage we can give everybody out here is what we're doing.
Nice shot by Kirshen, and he's got a really nice angle to open up these 2 blues on the short rail, at least one of them maybe.
All the 4 balls down there?
Yeah, he's got 3 below. Yeah. 3 blues right next to each other down here. He's got to develop 2 of them on the rail.
Ooh, a little hard
That's
there.
not going to be good enough.
Should came in with a little bit low in there and just stunned that over. It's such a hard and slippery. It's fast too. Unbelievable how fast these tables are.
Yeah.
All right. Blue ball on the side. Does he pull it here and go for the one on the top then? Absolutely. Trouble here is getting all the way back down. He's going to have to come 2 rails, or is he going to shoot at that one down here at the bottom? That's an interesting choice.
Yeah, he must be just moving it, I'm assuming. Yeah. I don't know if he was really trying to commit to the full run out. Yeah, but maybe just kind of given himself some insurance for later if Juan Carlos isn't able to capitalize and deal with this
Correct.
problem ball here on the foot rail. It'll give him the ability to try to develop his other blue.
Right.
So, I mean, Juan Carlos has to keep that in mind, right? Like if he's ever going to leave any kind of look at that ball, he doesn't want to leave him with the type of angle where he could stun over to that other blue or do anything to develop that ball. So,
Ooh, what a pretty little shot there. Just doesn't quite get that. Well, now here's an opportunity. Can he follow that down and pinch the blue ball out that's down by the center rail?
he left that other blue as a combo opportunity.
Yeah, I think he did.
This is
Wow,
great.
That
He's
was
got
very
just
impressive.
enough of it, I think.
But now can he keep the second blue ball there?
Yeah, I'm sure it's thin enough where that other ball isn't going to be traveling very fast. Ooh, he got it too thin.
Ooh, little too thin on that. Came back and bumped it out. Rearranged his looks for a little bit, but
Faked me out.
this is Kirshnan?
This is Juan Carlos.
Juan Carlos, okay.
And Kirshen Moodley is from South Africa.
Oh, okay. Wow. Did we figure out yet how many different countries we have being represented
Oh,
here?
that's a good question.
Yeah,
Like the actual number of countries being represented.
Yeah, I would love to know that. We'll have to get our media person on that sometime. Or is he still reeling from the whole time clock situation that happened yesterday? All right. I don't know who's. Okay. There we go.
I count 11.
It's mine. Good. Leave. 11?
Yeah.
Oh, it seems like there's more than that.
Kirshen trying to capitalize and close out this rack much quicker than the last two racks.
Ooh, man, just a little wobbly there. Juan Carlos, correct? Back up to the table. What are you going to do here?
If I'm Juan Carlos, I'm making this pink below the black and rolling forward to the pink, or maybe punching forward to the pink on the foot rail so that I've got insurance with the black.
Right.
To cover the blue up table, but
Looks like he's going the opposite way of that.
I don't see a ball on the table that's going to naturally allow him to move that pink on the foot rail. So,
yeah, unless he's planning on coming down after these two shots and taking the one
the
right
problem
below
is,
the 8.
The problem is that pink on the left long rail right there isn't going to allow him to move the cue ball very easily.
Correct.
So the fact that he's here first is a problem with that.
A little surprising.
Yeah, with that type of plan. So, and he's going to leave. Look at this black moving up into the same region of the table.
Is it going to get in front of it?
Going to get in the way.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's just got enough room.
Yeah,
here.
I do too. I think he should be able to push that back, pull that back then. Or he's probably going to have to go forward on this ball. Oh, very nice shot. Leaves that sit there and try to put it down here in the, looks like the right-hand corner pocket. I think he's going to go for it. You think he's going to try to put that in the side?
Just straight in, I believe.
Yeah. It's hard enough putting these balls in, let alone making cuts on them. Nice shot.
Goes.
Very nice. That's going to put Kirshnan, is that his name?
Kirshan.
That's going to put him up 2-1. We're about 30 minutes into this rack so far.
What's the name of that character? Have you seen the movie The Other Guys? Hershon?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hershon was one of the main bad guys. Anyway. Lendo Global, we're in everything.
No, unfortunately, I did not.
It's a hilarious movie.
All right. So how many matches do we have on today?
This is our second match of the day. We've got 4 more to come.
Awesome.
Actually, 5 more, I think.
5 more?
Yeah.
We'll have to check on that last one. I think last night they had ones going on later on in the evening, and we weren't.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, so we'll find all that out for you later on. Oh.
Nice open spread. Looks like balls are starting to cluster on the right side of the table here.
Nothing dropped though, huh? Nothing.
You have openers for both groups. I believe both groups, all balls
Pretty much go. I would
have a pocket.
Yeah, the only thing you got down here is the pink and the
I think it's more difficult to negotiate the pinks
right
on that right side of the table there.
Start this off, get back up for that lone one up on the upper rail.
I don't think he's going to go there now. I'd be very surprised if he shoots. I mean, this is a difficult ball.
He is looking around now. Looks like he might give it a try though. Get rid of that issue ball, come down, maybe.
I guess if he slides down to the blue in the middle of the table there and puts the cue ball near the long rail on the bottom of our screen, he would
Beautiful
not
shot.
necessarily leave much for his opponent if he didn't make that ball.
He does have a clear shot on the side pocket. He's trying to give a look, see if he can make it one down near the corner by the other 3 pink balls. Call that ball number
I believe
4.
all 4 of those might
just
they
go.
all go in that same corner.
Didn't expect him to take this one. Not to be a very nice rolling forward.
It's like a drill. It's like
Yeah,
the L,
yeah, they're very-
L drill with blockers.
Yep, very nice. Just back and forth on this.
Figuring out a plan for the black ball there. Wow. Look at how much control with how hard he hit that ball.
Yeah, very, very, very surprised that held that hard though. Looks like he's basically going to do the same thing here. You're going to try to draw that back.
I think he's got more angle here. I think he's got enough angle where he can use the top of the cue ball
and come around.
Just to push forward to the short rail and maybe put just a touch of outside spin.
Right. Or not.
Ooh.
Or not. Or he goes that way. Gets himself.
Did not have much angle there then.
No, he doesn't. Now is where he's going to have to really make that cue ball do some fancy things to get him in the next position for that next ball.
I don't think it can
way
be
up table. No, it got to go way up table for that. Yeah, he's putting his hands up now like, oops.
The only way to get there is to cut the blue in the top right and go 3 rails back to center table, and that is an extremely difficult shot.
Or draw it.
So
he's down on
pray and pray here, baby.
Yep. And he does clear an opening.
And he gets straight in.
Look at that. Clears an opening, gets straight in, and also moves the 8 ball over to give himself a shot in the other pocket, in the other corner. Like you say.
Spray and pray.
Yeah, spray and pray. We'll see what happens. One of the beauties of this game is not call your pocket. Man, imagine if this was call your pocket. How long these games might take. Look at that. Oh,
he cues so clean.
Oh, look at it. And such a perfect
so clean
setup. Wow. Very nice. And there we have it, folks. 3-1.
I'm dropping frames.
Off. Oh, 2 off. There.
See Juan Carlos looking out of the side of his eye there at the
Great little shot.
bit of intensity from the player in the chair, it looks like. 2 clusters on the table. Pinks are
Pink is not pretty right now.
going to be a problem, but there's no opener for the blue.
There's no blue shot, actually.
There's no shot on either one, really. So where do you play safe to?
Well, let's see. Yeah, I mean, he might have a desperation shot on the bank on that 3 ball.
I think you got to come off the bottom side of this blue on the long rail there. Real thin, not to change anything, but maybe try to put him between the blue and the short rail. And at the very worst, get below that pink and blue. What's he doing here?
Going for the bank.
Does that ball go?
No, but one of those others
Wow.
could have.
You know, not a bad cue ball either.
Now we really got issues.
Yeah.
Really thought these were M&Ms. Put it in my mouth like an M&M. I was like, that's going to be a little chewy there for a little while.
That's a Skittle.
Yes, it was. All right. Blue ball on the side.
Kershaw with the blue again.
Didn't want to sit himself right there. I mean, little tough shot over top of these balls. Difficult as this game is, so is going over top of those balls like that. It's real. No issues so far with that one. Very good control on his cue ball. Looks like, is he looking to come off of, looking to carry him off that 3 ball that's right there in the corner? Off the rail into that? That'd be one heck of a shot if he could do. All right.
Where's he playing his cue ball to, though?
I think that was a hope and poke right there, but somehow he does have a shot.
Yeah,
Definitely.
he's going to have a really difficult time getting back
back.
up table
Oh,
unless
absolutely.
he goes right now and comes with a fantastic draw stroke. Because this
Or you
other
could
ball-
actually even go forward with a little bit of high left and try to run it back that way, but these are so unforgiving.
Yeah, if he gets on this next blue near the foot of the table, he's going to be hard pressed to get back up table here. He's got a perfect angle to do it,
He does.
but he's got to strike this one extremely well. Touch it inside maybe to come between the black and the pink there. Great shot. Decides to completely avoid all traffic. Difficult to make that with that outside spin.
Hey, let him come in for a minute. All right, Collins had to step away there for a second. We'll be running this one out real quick for you. Yeah, can't believe that he got all the way up there for that shot. She's going to have to pull this back a little bit. Don't want to get tucked behind there. Oh, not sure if you did or not. I don't think he can see that. I could also give us a little bit of a quarter ball jump. See what he can do there. That's exactly what he did. What a great ball that was. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to do too much now with that 8 though. It's unfortunate that he could not pull that ball back on that jump. One of the most difficult shots. I think keeping the jump stick in his hand, and we're going for it. Got to remember that you don't have to call the ball. You don't have to even call the 8 ball. So that can go anywhere. All right, that brings Juan Carlos up to the table finally. He's getting a shot at this pink in the side. Going to roll forward. Looks like he's going to have the other pink in the side. He's going to have to break up those 3 balls that are right there if he wants to be able to do anything with them. Well, not on this one. And right now, if he does miss, he has that 8 ball pretty much blocked up, and he trying for the bank there. Oh, and is he going to give him that side pocket? I think he does. Yes, he does. He's on up to the table very quickly, and that's going to put him at 4-1 that quick. Wow, folks.
You guys want to take a break? It's 47 minutes right now.
Waiting for the refs to come up to the table, the rack. Don't know if they'll be taking their break. It does look like they might be taking their break right now, so we're going to do the exact same thing. We'll take about 5 minutes here and be right back. Let me stop this clock here.
Oye, nada más pregunta, lo de Diego, yo creo que sí era como lo del aire, porque ya no le prende ahorita Diego que se puso por ahí que se le cancela. Nada, que decía que yo creo que sí era lo grande del sistema, o sea, hay unas botas ahí de ya, ya lo que le parece para la explotación, pero ya le estaría ya muy intentado. Hay que estarlo revisando cada semana. Su árbitro se tomó su tiempo. Sí, yo no sé qué revisiones hacen.
Well, Greeny, it looks like Kershaw's putting the hurt on Juan Carlos. How'd that last rack go?
Oh, it was very quick. Juan Carlos made a little mistake and gave him the 8 ball right back in the side pocket. And
Are we taking our mandatory?
we are taking a
Break
mandatory
right
little
now?
break right now.
Okay. Did they just start?
No, I had
Okay.
the clock stop for a little while. Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah.
No
Great.
guarantees on that though.
No, it stopped. It looks good. Okay. So in that case, folks, now that I'm back and got my bearings straight, we'll be back when the players or when play commences. Make a shout out to our fearless leader. Shane
There he
Tyree.
is. What's it? Oh,
He's
he
trying
knew
not to
it.
get on
He
camera.
knows it. You know, there's an alarm you can set off on those cameras, right?
Yeah, exactly. He's out here taking pictures.
Yeah, look at. Let's see what he can get for us. Oh, I was going to be tagged.
now
Oh, we
we're on
don't.
private messages.
Don't want to
Here
see
we
that.
go. All right, just had to give a little shout out to our boy.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
All right, here we go in rack number 6, dry break. And Kirshen's going to love that. Look at how the balls are spread across the table. All the pinks are really close together down here at the foot of the table. It looks like the pinks are the only ones with an opener, unless he can't see the top side of the pink there on the bottom left.
He might not be able to. The only option then would be to put that blue in the side and try to follow up and work on those ones up on the top rail.
Well, but then this becomes the only issue is trying to gain position on that leftmost blue to play it in the bottom right. And now
there's a nice little opening here on these pink balls.
But I'd say it's about the same for both balls, just because the black ball tied up in the middle of the table and the two pinks really close to the right-hand long rail are a big problem. Where if you go with blues and find a way, like for instance, if you took the aggressive shot and shot the blue in the bottom right, it's very high risk, because if you miss the ball, you're likely to end up with the pink group and have all the pinks tied up like this.
Yeah.
But if you made the ball,
you would have split them apart and you would have had some outs
in the driving seat of this rack.
Absolutely. I mean, that can still be accomplished if you can take the 2 or the pink 5 ball right there and send that up
Can
table.
you know those numbers?
Nope, I'm making it up as I go along, my friend.
Okay.
Get in the game, buddy.
You know what I did notice yesterday is both groupings are numbered 1 through 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
they absolutely are.
I thought they were numbered like American pool balls, but that would make more sense.
But then I can see here that this is the 1 and the 2. The 2 is closer to the rail. And that might be a 1. So we're going to go with that's a 1.
I would really like to take this one and go forward, the top ball there, roll forward, take care of your other pink there, and maybe even nudge the pink on the left there away from the rail.
Yeah, I see what you were saying there. With kicking that one out of there, at least you have one farther away from the rail and the other one's tucked in
the right side of this table, though, is a huge problem for pinks and the black. So
I think he's going to try something right now, trying to kick something out from over on that other side. No, up table. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have quite the angle to get them off the rail right now.
Especially considering he's so close to the rail.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. He's looking to come forward with the cue ball. He's going to have to put a lot on this ball. He's going to have a lot of high right on this. Or left, I mean. A lot of high left. Try to make that 4 and split those apart? No.
He is rolling
All right.
forward to play something up table. Probably safe here, actually, is the best thing to do. If you can hit the pink through the gap there between the rail and the other ball and go forward a bit, it would be really,
he might
really
be
damaging.
just going for this.
Is he going?
He's
This
going
is a
for it.
super difficult
He's
throw.
going for it. Watch
How
this
good did
shot
this guy
drop.
do?
Wow. Oh,
That's how difficult this table is. Look
Yes,
how
I mean,
good he hit that
geez.
ball, and he had to hit it better.
I had that dropped in my mind already. I was already looking down at the
Even
other
on
ball.
this table, I thought it would, but it's like that just goes to show the pace was the most forgiving pace.
Yeah, that
And
was,
he
that was
hit
incredible.
What looked like perfect until the very last moment.
Unreal. And it's not like a waiver. That you know what I mean? The table's not like an unlevel like we would have done. It's unlevel. It kicked out. No, it didn't.
That right there is genuinely why I believe that this, for playing in a game, 8-ball game,
Right.
this is the best
most
way to play
challenging.
it. No,
Most
it's the best
challenging.
way to play it at the highest level. Now, it's probably not the best way to play with your friends if you only play once a month.
Now someone's going to get smacked with a stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if you want to take this game seriously as a hobby and really learn how to become a cueist, this is the way to do it.
Right.
For 8
I do believe that just from playing a little bit that we even played the other night. A couple racks, unbelievable. You have to have some talent to do this.
I apologize. My ball groupings are backwards. I apologize, folks. Kershaw is on the pinks for this rack.
A little
The
bit
pace
on
is
that.
only to block the pink.
Right.
The pace was to block the pink. He wasn't playing position on any other ball.
And what do you do here? Do you get
Juan
your pink ball out of the corner pocket up top?
Juan Carlos is taking his time here, moving, not addressing these balls in the middle of the table because obviously the 8-ball is a problem for Kershaw unless he essentially uses this pink that he's rolling towards right now as his key
A little
ball.
too far he went.
I think he was anticipating using or cutting that pink in the side there, and he overrolled his cue ball. Just gets the pink a little further from the cushion.
It doesn't give him
It
much
is-
of a shot. It looks like he has a shot in the side pocket here.
It is.
I mean, it's still a hard shot to make this one.
It is incredible how much of a difference that 2 inches that pink came away from the rail makes on how big the pocket plays.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, just rolling these all the way down the rail is kind of like rolling into a brick wall then.
Yeah, I like this decision. Keep it
Just
simple.
pump it up, pump it in there.
Keep it simple. You saw how good
Ooh.
Kershaw hit that last pink.
He just made that hole even bigger. If
That's a really
he
good
can
point.
get above, that pink ball on the
Well,
side,
but he also
is
essentially
he gonna try this shot again?
no.
And that's a little bit farther off than the other one. Unless he was just throwing it up there to block around on his balls up there.
You can't be looking at this combo, right? No.
He might be looking to cut the forward blue ball on the the upper in the basket there.
You got to find a place to roll out and get safe. Maybe even get your blue further from the pocket in the bottom right corner and leave him on the rail where he's walking now. Yeah, this is probably the safest option.
I think he's looking to make it and come back.
No way.
Well, he hit a
went
ball
after
He's
that.
good.
He might scratch here.
He might. Oh, wow. If that would have hung
That
there.
would have been so sick if that hung in the pocket. That would have been so sick.
I mean, this is
is
if these
massive
are
for
made.
Kershaw.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, he should be able to get out on this little issue with the 8 and the 4 ball right there, but
He's not too straight to get to the good side of the 8 here, is he?
I don't know. I mean, is he gonna come off the rail and across, or is he gonna follow it down and come up?
He is
He has to
really,
go across the rails, right?
really focusing hard on this hit spot. It makes me think he's going to really unload here.
And he did.
Oh
He
my
did come
shot.
across. Wow.
So clean, so pure.
Yep. That was a great shot. This guy's. He's not on the one loss side, is he?
He is.
Wow. Who beat this guy? Man, oh man. Some amazing talent.
Really nice out there.
I puts him at 5-1. Carlos just sitting there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kershaw Moodley,
Where's Kershaw from? Is that
South Africa.
South Africa? Very nice.
Cushion?
Cushion?
Okay, so the
Cushion, sorry.
Cushion. Got it.
Cushion. Okay.
We have some help in the back of the booth with the pronunciation, with the accent. He was sent by Ulisse Casamayor. Hill.
He went Hill.
No shootout, but Hill.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right, we are back here again. Cushion.
Tries to scratch in the side.
He did try, but I think he might make one.
No balls falling.
Oh, and no.
Only one blue up table, one
Ooh.
pink up table, and everything's clustered down table.
Ew.
But look at how the groupings are. Like
Yeah,
the pinks are close together, the blues are close together. A couple of outliers for each. I do like going after the blues here and just trying to roll one of these in. Wow.
Just try to what?
I said roll, but
That was definitely rolling.
he blasted it.
He's
going to get
pop him out there.
He's going to get rewarded for it because it's going to complicate things for Cushion no matter which way he goes. I'm going to keep saying Kershaw, and I'm going to butcher the right
That's
way.
all right.
I'm going to butcher it the right way. So
If you do it, I'll do it. At least it makes us.
the super American way.
Yeah, exactly.
Apologies, Kershaw.
I won.
All right, he's going to try to run up then on this
Yeah.
upper pink ball.
South Africa.
It's kind of like Federer and Federer.
Yeah.
I can't say it the right way the second way, so I just
Better.
yeah.
Close enough. He's probably going to tap this blue maybe out a little bit.
He's drawn into the other pink, yeah.
Didn't think he was going to come back that far with that ball, to be honest with you.
Well, it looks like he's gonna have to get to the short rail at some point or close to it. Maybe off of the pink on the right there, if he can fall in a good line or play safe here. He could come off the left side of the pink on the foot rail and go
play
two
safe
rails
on that.
behind those two balls if he doesn't feel like he's going to run many balls here or gain a stronger position.
Right.
The only problem with that shot is it likely ties up your pink with the rest of the other group. So
If he can get down past this blue, no, all right.
well, he's got a bit of an angle here, so he'd have to play it with some inside spin.
He might have a hole there, though.
That would be something.
He does. He does have a hole there. He can put some right side spin on that and just force that in.
Our referee making sure no shenanigans happen with that blue ball. He's got to get to the other side of the table. He does try to go forward with inside
Yeah.
spin. It makes him hit the ball a little thick.
I'm surprised that he didn't shoot that gap there. With the way he's been playing and his control, I'm surprised he didn't shoot between those two blue balls down.
And look at the pace at which Juan Carlos got down. He's ready to go.
He's got to pick it up a little bit, and I think he knows that.
Trying to go into the blue here. A lot of movement, and none of it's good for Juan Carlos. He's got one more attempt at a breakout here.
Oh, it looks like that does go. It looks like the one down by the rail will go too if he can just push it a little. He was steering that from the back of the boat on that one.
Yeah.
Trying to make something happen for himself.
Apologize.
Just trying to set something up, make it happen. Just missed that shot. And we're going to watch Gershon. We're going to watch him finish this up, I think, right here. Looks like a young player. Do we know how old he is? Looks like he's only in his 20s, maybe.
Yeah, he's very young.
Yeah.
I think he's early 20s. Or at least when we met him, I think he was 22, 23, 24, somewhere in there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so this isn't the first time you've seen him on.
First time I met him was 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago in Quincy.
Oh, okay. There's a shot. Did he leave himself? I think he came up just a little bit higher than what he wanted to. Does have that
It's not
backup shot.
terrible. It's not terrible. Either way, he was going to be hard pressed to get back to the black ball in between those two blues. So a little hand flip again. He's gonna. It would be ideal to get thin on that pink.
And roll it back
like
down.
roll this forward. Even if you take a longer shot, if you get thin, you can still address some type of contact to break out the black ball.
Right. Or he goes for it and he gets the
Well, but
shot.
that's what I mean about going
Yeah.
forward. It makes it a little bit thinner, makes the angle a little bit more favorable to go into the black there, or into the bottom of the blue, I should say. The black's going to come out towards the left-hand long rail. I don't think it's going to be going towards that left pocket. So pace.
Once
you
you
go
try
into
to
this
get that
ball,
right, the white ball to kick back out, the cue ball needs to kick back
the cue
out.
ball to kick off the left side
Yep.
of the bottom of the blue, because that'll
Complicated
send,
shot coming up.
well, as long as you hit the left side of the bottom of the blue, it should give you a shot on the 8. It just depends on the pace.
But you got to make it
Hit
first.
it too thin.
Yep. A little bit too thin on that one. But not leaving much of a, definitely not an easy shot from anywhere in the world. Juan Carlos down on this shot. Does make that shot, pushes the ball out. He should be able to actually kick that blue ball that's above the 8 ball out now a little bit more. Use that as a stopper. Use the 8 ball as a stopper. And he does. Just got away from him a real little bit there, but he got lucky enough that he has a shot in the side pocket. Now he's just going to determine which one he's going to use to get to the 8. He has a couple options here if he can keep the cue ball in the center. Got to make shots. Got to make the shots. Like I said, this isn't an easy. You guys see them missing those shots? You're like, what the? No, it's not what the. These are tough tables to play on, and fun, absolutely fun. I mean, maybe not for Juan Carlos right now, but
I'm gonna learn something here. See the pace he plays this ball at. Yeah, that's really nice. Really difficult for Juan Carlos to do anything to take this rack back, and I just realized our match clock has been paused this whole time. I apologize.
well,
everybody at home.
I don't think we're really gonna have to worry about that. I mean,
We'll get rid of that.
yeah, we'll get rid of that for right now. I don't think that's kind of become an issue. He tried to steer that one back really hard also. Yeah, he was going to have a problem. I mean, it is going to take such a shot to put that basically on top of the pink ball. He wants to put the cue ball down on top of the pink ball. There's almost unless he pots to use the Potsia Q or Potsia 5, whatever ball. Oh, no, he's going to scratch.
No, there's no scratch here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Not on
I
this
forgot.
table.
I forgot about the tables.
Not on this table.
What do you do?
Well, you gotta probably
Bank it?
no, you probably got to try to make the pink and get the cue ball all the way up table. He went for the bank.
He went
which
for the
is,
bank. No, wait for it. No.
Which is this is
That
why
was
it's no
desperation.
good.
That was
This
desperation.
is why it's no good, because you leave a very easy ball to pot
Yeah.
to use to get position on the block.
Right.
So
Nice solid shot. You saw that in his eyes. His head never moved on that shot.
yeah.
You put it in the side, you run it all the way up.
Side pocket.
Side pocket.
Side pocket is
It gives you a little
at
extra.
least twice as easy as putting
Yeah.
this in the corner.
And plus, it lets that cue ball send itself all the way up to the top and hopefully sit on that top rail. Because he's got to be looking, if he does miss it.
I'm not so sure you're worried about getting all the way there, but just making it difficult enough where you can't really move the cue ball if you're potting the blue.
Right. No need to worries. Down.
Yeah, good shot.
Very good shot. It's going to
He's
take
on the hill.
Kirsten up to 6. He's on the hill already. Juan Carlos looking a little, he's saying darn it in his mind.
The word I used yesterday was miffed.
Miffed, yeah, where you
Yeah.
don't understand what was happening in the situation. A little miffed by this. I was trying to help. I was just trying to help you explain. He doesn't look miffed.
No, he doesn't.
Jesus. Sorry. All right, possibly the last rack of this match. Hopefully, Juan Carlos can put some things together here and get in a little bit of a groove and get himself going. Kind of hard when you can't get to the table. When you do, there's not much available to actually shoot at. So let's see what he can do here. Let's see if we can get a ball in on the break and start a nice little run. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
He even waved to the table. I don't know if that was a wave goodbye from the match. He's just disgusted with himself with not getting anything on these breaks. We got a little bit of a little work to do down here at the bottom of the table.
He is queuing well. I mean, he's got a real good look here to try to position himself in a way where he can develop these balls on the short rail here, on the foot rail. He came forward a bit far here. He's got a little bit stiffer of an angle. It's more difficult to move the cue ball quickly.
And so he's going to have to
hit this with quite some pace.
He's going to pull it back.
Oh, where's he going next?
I can't answer those questions sometimes because it's confusing me.
What?
Is he going to try to put that all? I mean, he got a big pocket up top with that
But
with that
the
pink
plan
ball
with
right
these
there.
two on the short
He's going to
rail?
draw right back against the pink here on the side. Look at that. Watch. Oh, he didn't get through there.
I mean, that was
right now he
tall order right there.
Right now he could carry him off that ball and try to put the 3-ball in. Nope, just played a little safe
things
there.
Tied up, yeah.
Wow. What a great tie up that was. Man, oh man.
No, we can't really see the action here.
Yeah.
Good hit.
Was a very good hit. Where you come rail first? No. Nice shot. Juan Carlos is going to want to leave these two balls alone down here so he can clear out some of the rest of
he's just
his...
got so many problems to deal with.
Yeah, that's why he needs to clear out the rest. Going to the side.
I mean, he can pot balls. He's just been...
Hasn't gotten to the table with any shots,
well,
to be honest.
I mean, that, but then also, like, the balls have been so difficult. You know, the layouts have been so difficult for him as well. And Kirshen has done such a good job of, you know, keeping pressure on and controlling the table. This is the first time that Kirshen's been in the position where his balls are tied up.
Right.
And his opponent can try to manufacture some type of control. Now, that being said, the odds that Juan Carlos wins enough frames in order to come back and win the match before the match clock runs out, which is likely to be around 15 minutes left at this point, 15 to 20 minutes left.
Just taking,
I'm pretty certain he wasn't trying to pot that ball.
I think
trying to pot in that ball, is that what I said?
Yeah, that's all right.
All right. Yeah, he was trying to just position it so that he could
take that pocket away a little bit.
Well, not just take the pocket away, but those 3 balls, potting them and getting position on all 3 would have been difficult from that spot. So
it's going to be difficult to pot one from here. Looks like he's going to try to put that one all the way up top. It's such a long run. If he does that, he really is going to leave Kirshen open. So he's going to try though. No.
And this is likely to be...
Yeah, I think that was a desperation shot, and I think he probably knew if he missed that this was about to happen to him.
Oh my gosh, if he gets straight here.
Beautiful shot, though. Look at that.
This is an interesting spot because on an American pool table, you can kind of catch this cushion first and get the
And-
cue ball to move more. But
right.
but he's
You have to, like that.
that's my point
Exact
right there.
same way, playing
He's a
hard.
little bit
Yep.
tied there on this table where you actually have zero margin for error on the pot, so it forces you to move the cue ball less.
Yep. Yeah, and it had to be a lot softer shot.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
you know. All right. I'm gonna say this is our last chance here for Juan Carlos. But then again, we
Blues in a
yeah,
wonky spot.
can't really say that in this game whatsoever. Here we go. All right, just come down on this side of the 8 ball. Easy. No way. No way did
Rain
that
is it
just
pour? Is
happen.
that what they say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's taking
Sometimes it's just not their
buckets and
match.
buckets there.
Sorry about that, folks.
And try the same thing with a little bit more angle now, not straight on the cushion. There it is. Gonna walk that up easy. He's a little hesitant on that one.
This for the match.
Game, set, point. Gonna run that cue ball straight away. No problem.
There we have it.
Very nice.
There's the handshake. The players are going to pack up. And we'll see if we can get our boy Molina Mike out there to see what Kirshen has to say about the conditions in the tournament so far. He's moving quick, Mike. He's already leaving.
He's trying to get a hold. He's trying to move the barrier. He's trying to jump over the barrier just to get away. You think it was to get away from Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought.
7-1. 7-1.
You're rushing to get out, man. You doing all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How you feel on the table?
I feel it's just running a little bit slow, a little bit tougher in certain areas, but
Yes, sir.
also like I'm feeling a little bit tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty early morning match to be playing.
A little bit of jet lag, maybe? Or
Yeah, actually a lot of jet lag. So before this event, I went to Peru, and before Peru, I went to Jordan, and before Jordan, it was I think Australia.
you're staying busy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. How you liking it out here in Mexico City?
I like the food so far. It's a bit cold right now. I thought it would be a little bit warmer. In fact, the first couple of days it was very warm. Now it's freezing, and I didn't carry my jacket.
Well, there's plenty of places to go walking and shopping at around here. What was the food you went to go eat the other day? Was it Mexican food, Chinese food? What'd you have?
A little bit of Mexican, a little bit of Chinese, but yesterday I had sushi.
There you go. We went to some really good sushi spot the other night. It was bomb. I'll tell you the spot a little later on though. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, then, folks, there you have it for that match. Our next match will be at 12:30.
se te das cuenta de que había un juego final era peleando con el de Europa, pero no un partido de Alemania. Sí, más o menos, pues siempre no. Más o menos así estaba. El europeo hizo esto, pegó a una buena subida, la pone que así, esta etapa estaba que así. Entonces, esto fue así, más o menos así. Y el disparo, lo que hizo, estaba sentado y se queda viendo. Entonces tú no le das la falta, pero es juego perdido. Porque
Cuando jugó el colombiano contra.
es colombiano.
Ajá.
Cuando jugó colombiano. Entonces, como quiera lo gana el europeo, pero nos mandan nos mandan los videos de aquella televisión, uno le hace tweet. No importa que él diga, me equivoqué. No, es tu responsabilidad que tú sepas que tú llevas voces. ¿Sí me entiendes? La que tú.
No, ya sé cuál, sí, fue aquí.
Allá
Fue
fue.
aquí que-
Sí, fue allá nomás que.
En el primer match, en el primer
Exacto,
match.
fue allá. Fue allá. Nomás que yo estaba poniendo por dentro la sesión, y dijo, nomás que te lo voy a decir, fue allá. Y el otro no protestó. Un señor, están jugando chula, la mete y viene la bola, ¿qué tal, viene así la bola y él dice, no puedes agarrarla, tienes que dejarla que pare.
Okay.
Que entonces cae allá, cae acá. Y él agarra, y nos mandaron en la mañana por video. No, mira, nosotros estamos aquí desde las 7 de la mañana.
Sí, fue en el primer,
Sí.
en el primer match.
O sea que sabes cuál es.
Les dijo,
Sí.
I'm blue, que
Ándale,
era blue.
exactamente, esa es.
Y ya veo y digo, sí, ok, y le hago foul, y ya.
Ya, esa es.
Okay.
Esa es. Nomás me dijeron para que te arregla tu reloj este. So, Mr. Do. ¿Tú traes los otros o no?
No, no son los que te dejan ahí.
Okay. Monday.
Some business ideas. A lot of stuff.
¿Cómo estás? Suerte los dos, ¿eh? Take a picture of me. Next thing I'm gonna look at Corey banking.
Look, we should do a back picture.
There you go. Tuck the shirt in, Corey, so you look good. You look like everything's popping.
It doesn't fit me any it's the position that they made. Position off.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what college you went to, but I know they smoke a lot.
Ready? Take a look at the ball slips so we can be on time. I'll make sure it's ready inside. Both buttons put on the left. Gracias. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in once again to the 2025 North American Heyball Championships. We are coming to you live from Mexico City, Mexico, here at the Shenba Heyball Club, yet again on day 2, going back to our winner's side. These two competitors will be seen in a few more matches, so they're not fighting for survival, but it's going to be a great match either way. First up, coming to us from our local players here in Mexico, he is a multiple-time Mexican national champion in 10-ball and 9-ball, also a top finisher in the Pan American Championships, sponsored by the Mexican Federation and Axe Billar. It's Manuel Lima. And his opponent, coming to us from the U.S., he is the inaugural North American Heyball champion, also a U.S. Open champion, sponsored by Mucci and Joy. It's none other than the Prince of Pool, Corey Deuel. This will be a 90-minute match with a 45-second shot clock. Our official presiding over this match is referee Jesus Jimenez, and I will be joining Greeny in the commentary box for this match. Enjoy the show, folks. Players, good luck and shoot well.
All right, and here we go, folks. Corey up to break. One down. Corey using a second ball break.
All right, here we go once again, Greeny. Good to be back in the box with you here. Looking forward to a great matchup. As our American viewers are very familiar with Corey Deuel, he's been on the scene for several decades. Started very young, made a name for himself early on, and he's very well known for his methodical thinking at the table. So in Heyball in general, we're going to see a very, once again, methodical style of play with the break as well. is also known for being very unique and unorthodox on the break. So depending on the pace of the match, he's going to control the speed of the match, I predict, with the strategy on his break. I'm not going to say he's going to soft break or anything, but perhaps different variances of legal speeds to control the table layout.
I saw that time that it answered my question from yesterday when he broke and he scratched in the back corner pocket. He's using a second ball break. So I just assumed he miscued, but I think he caught part of the third ball in that one break that he did yesterday. So
Yeah, that could have kissed him into the corner.
yeah.
Nice bank to start
Nice
out there.
bank. What a way to start taking control of this table that quickly.
Now, Corey Deuel amongst American players has a great advantage in this Heyball event, or Heyball matches in general, simply because of his snooker background. He's one of the few American players that enjoys playing snooker just as much as pool, sometimes even more. And you'll notice he had, rather than wearing a glove, he uses a slide on his cue. So he has a piece of fabric wrapped around the cue.
I saw that yesterday.
And it just sits on the cue rather than having his hand get all hot and clammy underneath the glove.
Wow, put some
Nice
power to
firepower
that
there.
didn't he?
Mm-hmm. That shows the accuracy of his stroke. And he does switch back and forth from his typical American pool stroke to more of a snooker style grip.
I didn't think I saw him hit that hard yesterday. That's the hardest I've seen him hit so far. Oh, I know. Mike and Collins isn't here. We'll try our best though.
What was the comment?
One of the comments, no Mike and Collins.
Yeah, we're gonna give you guys a break a little.
Yeah, you got everybody needs a break from them once in a while. So
You're welcome.
yeah, you can start by saying thank you, and then we'll go from there. All right, Corey, looking to put this. Does he put this in the side pocket and draw back on it? Difficult shot, no matter what he wants to do. He's looking at that. Might have to come back off the rail around that pink ball.
He might draw this back to the long rail on the right and over again.
Right.
He plays this in the side, just drawing to the long rail on the right-hand side. Back over to about where the cue ball is now. Up a little bit. Let's see if he cues high or low on this one. Yeah, he might try to hold it. No.
No, it's coming back somewhere or another. Just a little.
Yeah, he's
beautiful
he's holding
position
it.
there. You can definitely see around that.
It's a nice little nip draw, we call that.
Nip draw?
Yep. So you nip at the cue ball, not a full stroke, kind of half punching and half stroking it, just to, well, more of a punch, just to really bite down on that cue ball to get that action right away, but you only move back a few inches.
Yeah, I would have missed it if I would have had to think of all that. All right, Corey on the 4-ball here. Oh, just
Wow.
a little bit light on
I'm
that.
surprised he missed that.
It looked like right before he shot, he was having a little
did
bit of
pull up a little
difficulty
bit.
with his that slider that you were just talking about. So he had a little rough time getting that in position. I don't know if that had anything to do with the shot, but all right. No real clear shot here.
I think his safest bet is to pocket the nearest pink ball in the top left-hand corner, following it up table. In case he does miss, he does leave Corey safe with no shot on his blues.
Looks like he's going
There you
to
see
my
him
cue ball just to
high.
get that out of the way in case he does that. Wow, what a really nice shot by Leader.
He's in good shape here. Clear out those two up table, then come back down here to figure out this mess. He might have to use that ball, the pink in the center on the spot, to open up his pink on the right. I think it's a pink 3. Excuse me.
We saw yesterday how Lima wasn't using his full potential on his stroke, and then all of a sudden he started playing really well. Fortunately, we were doing that match yesterday, and then all of a sudden that stroke opened up for him, and away he went, ran a couple racks almost.
Yep. He came to one of those points where he was overthinking everything, then just came to that point where he was like, you know what, I've just got to let my game out, stroke freely, take our chances. So he was over contemplating at first, then got in the groove, but now he's found a happy pace, a medium between them both.
You can get back off this rail
Yeah,
fly
you
now.
don't want that. Yeah, he was hoping to get
Come
a
up
good
a
line on
little
that
bit more.
4-ball.
Right.
Mhm. Now he's got options though, so that spot ball helps out a lot. He's going to have to play perfect from here. Perfect position it is.
Yeah, is he gonna try to run all the way up and down the
Yeah, I'm
table?
afraid he's going up and back down. I know he's just playing
Playing
safe.
safe, getting behind that 8-ball a little bit.
Nicely done.
I think it's gonna kick out.
A
It
little
did.
bit.
Dude, it's gonna be tough.
That's going to
tough
give
little
Corey,
cut.
yeah, tough cut on that blue on the bottom left. But it's actually a safe shot. However, Corey doesn't have a shot after that. So we're going to see some more safety play on the next ball.
Yeah, that was. I think he.
He may have just been trying to place it in the jaws of that pocket and send the cue ball up table because he knew he didn't have a shot on the next ball. So he just wanted to claim that corner pocket, block it from any shots, and leaving Lima only the one pink ball on the bottom of your screen there. I cut it here. There's no such thing as an easy combo on a standard American table. Here on the Heyball table, even more
Almost
so.
impossible.
But with a nice low speed, Corey can play these two balls out. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets out from here with the combo in the sand pocket following it. And obviously, they pull on the side. Yeah, Lima believes the same. Yep, nicely done. Nice slow roll to the pocket, cleanly made. Smooth sailing for these last two balls here. For Corey Duel, make draw first blood in the set. Race to 7, alternate break format with a 90-minute shot clock that we forgot to start. We'll get that up on the screen for you guys. Sorry about that. And first game is indeed in favor of Corey Duel. I'm going to step out for a moment and go check the clock at the table and get an accurate time.
We can try that.
I'd like to provide that for our viewing audience.
All right, we'll get him.
Excuse me for a moment. I'll be right back, folks.
As we step away to try to straighten out our shot clock here. Howdy there, Dylan Spoor. Dylan Spoor checking in from the great state of Pennsylvania, where I'm from. Thanks for checking us out. In fact, do we have a time now? 81:15. 81:15. 81:11. How's that? Or no, that's 85. 81. 81. Is that close enough? Good. All right. How we look now? Good to go? You done being upset with me now? I kind of thought you were there for a second. I know. I saw that last night. It wasn't nice, but all right. All right, Manuel Lima. Looking around at this table a little bit. Got some people watching from the great state of Pennsylvania here. It's just the way it is. How about this? Now I'll turn your mic on if you want to act like that. How's that sound?
All right, folks, here we go with Lima at the table, claiming the blue group. Playing the two ball on the top left, and then coming out. He's looking to come out for the two ball on the side, I believe, and then play the blue ball they just ran into. Or he was trying to get it off the rail a little bit to make it more playable.
Yeah, and a little.
Yep.
Had to watch himself a little bit on those shots. We're so touchy with everything.
Yeah, he had a little bit of body movement on that shot as well, so that threw off his accuracy.
Yeah.
He was trying to lean into the shot, adding more power rather than just staying steady. And that does the most important thing when you're trying to punch the balls in on this table, more like a snooker stroke versus a pool.
Right.
We don't really juice the ball like we do in pool playing this game. Or in
Yeah, and
snooker. It's
going
more
in
punchy.
going into these pockets is like going into a wall, basically. What a good shot there by
Nicely
Corey. That was
done.
very nicely done.
Play the pink in the center of the table and let's see what he winds up with after that. He's going to have to draw over to the right side of our screen to play all those balls in the same pocket. They don't go to the right, so
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a one pocket game here.
Yeah, I mean, if he can get this, and I think he's gonna go forward in this, maybe even break them up
Maybe
a little
up
bit.
Yep. He is queuing high on the ball.
He is.
Just a little bit.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah.
didn't expect that miss.
He is so focused on the cue ball placement for the next shot.
Yeah.
Threw off his aim on that shot there.
Usually when you see
Sacrificed the
people
shot.
do that, they're hitting hard though. You know what I mean? And to see a softer shot like that, and position is so critical here.
And he did have a bit of side English on the cue ball. So with the nap of this cloth, where
Right.
it is a snooker cloth, you have
Spin-induced throw.
I hate the terminology out there. It just no, it's grabbing the nap of the cloth.
I don't even know what
I
it means.
relate
I just
this-
like to say it.
Yeah, you know what all that is? I call it fluff to sell books. and
Fluff?
fees.
Yeah, and
It's
it
extra information is
makes-
not needed.
you
Let
know,
physics take care of itself.
speakers sound good and everything like that. I don't know. He missed the ball. All right,
But
move on.
that's it. But the point I was getting to is the nap on this type of cloth. I relate it to velvet in one direction and velour in the other.
Right.
So it is unidirectional cloth, and that's if you rub your hand on it, that's what it'll feel like.
And they clean these tables basically like they clean snooker tables.
So
one
right,
way
it's one
iron.
direction. Yeah,
Right.
you have to at least end in that direction.
Correct.
But Corey, being well versed with snooker, I actually learned this by watching him also. The nap of the cloth takes more with a slower roll and actually pushes in the opposite direction of the English. So that could also throw the shot. So while he was focusing on bumping that ball out at a slower speed with side spin, it pulls the ball off course as well.
No. Seems like a
That's
lot to ingest there, but okay.
You have a very intelligent listening crowd, I believe.
I know. I can see that we do.
Yeah,
They miss Collins and Mike. I mean, really? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Well, they can't all be winners.
Yeah. I know.
I'm assuming they all are.
They
I
are.
like to
Every
give them
one of
credit.
them. Appreciate everybody for listening.
And if they're not, that's what we're here for.
That's right.
Help educate with whatever bits of knowledge we may have. Anyone can learn from anyone. Efren now learns by watching amateurs, he says, for years. He says he sees amateurs playing the game and he
sees
sees
something
them
different?
there's something they do on accident and he wants to figure
Right.
out how to master it and intentionally do that in the game.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
So if he's learning from low-level players,
You can learn from anyone.
you can learn from anyone.
Amazing what you can.
You can learn a lot from a dummy.
That's what I was jetting at. I just
Yeah.
couldn't get the saying
Enough.
in my head quick enough.
Don't know if we have any viewers out there that recognize that reference from an old commercial.
Ooh.
Test dummies in a crash car. All right, let's see. Back to the game here. We're getting a lot of congestion at the bottom of the table.
Yeah, we're
here.
starting to really push everything down this way. Like, he doesn't really have a shot at a ball to start breaking things up with.
Mm.
I mean, I don't even know if he can go up table. Looks like he might have a shot on that. You might have to put a little Spanglish into this to get it to roll on. Just plays it safe. Kicks that two ball closer to the side pocket and gets his ball, the cue ball, all the way up. Does leave Corey a shot though. I mean, Corey has a shot down here on the looks like a two ball, the pink one down here on the left hand corner. You see the ball? It's the two ball. It's the two ball.
We're not going to start that again, are we?
I
Have you not learned your
we didn't
lesson?
start anything. It's the same that we've been doing all day with it. I was electing to go the opposite way of what I was thinking.
Yeah, he's going to his pink 5, just for a safe
Right.
leave. Might be a little easier.
Yeah.
It's a slight adjustment there.
Setting
to
that ball
derail.
up for a combination down the road.
Ironically, Corey Deuel was practicing on a table earlier this morning, and he was just practicing slow speed rail shots, fast speed rail shots, really trying to learn what he can get away with.
Right.
Frozen to the rail. And here we are in his second rack in his match. And all of his balls on the
using
rail.
it.
Now, Corey Deuel did win the inaugural National Heyball Championship, North American Heyball Championship, that was in Quincy, Illinois.
Oh, really?
That was our inaugural Heyball event. First partnership with Joy. I'm familiar with Joy from back in 2016 and 17. I was the American ambassador to Joy Billiards in America. The American ambassador to Chinese 8-Ball at the time it was called, before they renamed it to Heyball.
Mm-hmm.
And it was such an honor and pleasure going over to China. It was in Hangdao. Saw the Joy Factory, how these tables are made. Beautiful tables. They are solid construction.
Yeah, and they weigh about 1,800 pounds
Mhm.
apiece.
2-inch
We learned that
slate,
the other night.
2-inch slate. They have levelers under each, 3 levelers under each portion of the rail, so you can adjust it bit by bit at any given time. That's why they roll so great.
Right. Corey did use that ball that he brought off the rail as a setup for a combo in that last shot, like we were talking about.
So since 2016 or 17, when the game started getting introduced to America, it didn't take off here at that time. But now we're seeing them coming out to the different nations, bringing national championships. Makes it a lot easier for people to get involved. But point being, long story short, Corey Deuel has years of experience playing this game now here. Snooker, pool, and Heyball. You'll notice he also knows how to manage the clock.
Yeah, I mean,
So he has the first game, and he's going to slow down the pace, and he's going to try to keep at least that 1-game lead throughout the entire match.
We had that yesterday too, where he was, taking his time and just watching the clock and
the match clock is large enough for the players to see from their seats. So it's just their responsibility to take note of that.
Yep. Makes a nice
There's a
shot there and does come out far enough to get he's almost straight in though on that
Just going to roll up a little bit.
Yeah, just to
Try
get
to
past a little
Play
bit.
the pink one.
Don't want to get behind the blue
bottom
four there.
left. That's correct.
Is a very
Touchy shot here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say very, very
All
touchy
speed
shot.
control. Push through nice and easy. Oh, he's
Look at that.
able to get in
Oh,
between them.
but he
look,
missed
again,
the ball again.
He's sacrificing the shot for getting that perfect position.
Yeah.
I think he
saw him
just
shake his
settled.
head there and walk away in disgust a
I
little
believe
bit.
he could have just settled for pocketing the ball, rolling up, and getting a somewhat decent angle on the one to come out for the 8 after that.
Now what? Now we're a little bit tied up here. Does he just raise it and push it back up table as far as you can go with that cue ball, or?
If he can get to another ball, I'd rather leave that right there. It looks like in a good position is blocking.
Right. Oh, he does have the
that
he
ball.
does have the 4 ball all the way from the corner that he could go at.
Real first to try to get position on the next
Right.
ball, but it didn't work out. It didn't turn out too bad.
No, it's not
Worked out
gonna.
to be a safety.
It's not gonna hurt him. That's for
Corey
sure.
Deuel kicking one rail at these 2 pinks, the 4 and the 1.
Talked yesterday a little bit about how the cue ball comes off the rail and how speedy it comes off the rail. I think it actually comes off faster than when it goes
I'd
in.
agree with that. Because
Absolutely.
they do have steel reinforced rails behind the cushion, so it's rubber to steel, not wood. It's like a mini I-beam.
Yeah.
Again, that's an honor.
Look at this shot.
Seeing the tables being made in the factory.
Oh, just sneaks out a little bit, but what a great hit.
If my memory serves correctly, this is the Q8 edition of the Joy Heyball table with the gold legs. There are some in the tournament room that are silver leg, the Q7.
They're
They all-
beautiful.
they all
They're
have-
gorgeous tables.
They all have the steel reinforced rails, so they play similar, very similar to one another. This is just the top end model in the gold edition here. Now it looks like both those pinks pass that blue while he's queuing.
They do.
So he has to be
Oh.
careful not to leave a shot at either of those. And
he
here he
left
does
one
not.
here.
Let's go from another angle and take a look. Yep. Good
Yeah.
job playing the two-way shot on that last ball.
Absolutely. So Corey's going to have to do the same shot. He almost just, no, he's going to go for the other end. I think he's going to play the same shot that he just did a little bit ago, come off the rail. Or,
Oh. Wait.
now can
that
he
a-
call that a,
Wait. I don't.
he tried to, it looked
They
like he
tried to
tried
masse
to
around
masse
it.
around it.
Yeah,
but
I don't think that's going to count as an intentional foul. He was
Yeah.
trying to masse around it. You can see disappointment in his face. He's just trying to masse around that ball. But if that was intentional, it would be a loss of rack. Just for those that were unaware or weren't tuned in yesterday, any intentional foul is a loss of frame.
Right.
So they would lose this rack, and that point would go to their opponent.
Yeah, but it didn't look like that was what he was intending
No,
on.
that
It
was
looked
not
like he was
something.
trying to masse around there and just caught the ball too hard and
Mhm.
pulled it right back into that 8-ball.
Remember,
It didn't benefit him at all to move that 8-ball from where it was.
not at all. Remember,
So-
the nap of that cloth takes much differently than, let's say, the Simonis cloth we're used to on traditional American tables or championship. Or,
So for any ball in
Cool
hand,
cloth.
it is behind.
no,
No, it is not.
only on the break.
That's only on the break.
Mhm.
I lied.
I've got your back. Don't worry, Green.
I doubt that at the end, but
Remember, it's Greeny and the Sandman. I've got your back.
yeah, we're doing
Way
good.
back.
We're doing good. I mean, you'll never be as good as Collins and Mike though. So
At what?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's the whole. You know what I mean?
Anything? All right. Manuel Lima, multiple-time national champion here.
Now, is he gonna pot?
He does.
And he tries to get it back
And
up,
he
and he
gets it back
sneaks
up
it.
table behind that ball. That's great cue ball work right there.
That was. No, it looks like Corey's gonna try this again. I think he's gonna try to come off the rail and kick at this time though.
Yeah, he's got some room. If
Yeah.
he can try to, maybe not. Maybe he'll try to
Can he see
slight
that?
masse just to get the portion to
He
push it
mi-
towards the
he
corner.
might grab this.
He does not want this to be tied up with all the other balls. Yeah, he's just
Right.
pushing it over.
Yep.
Yep.
Trying to give himself good placement, so when
Look
it's
at this.
time.
He leaves a combination.
He
Does get a
did.
combo up table.
Oh, I don't.
Can we
I,
give
I'm
another
not.
angle and see that side. That's close. It may
Yeah.
not pass. It may not pass. He may have to shoot down table,
I
far
think
away.
I think he's gonna have to. I think he's gonna have to bring that down table.
I would not want to do that. I'd play it safe here if I were Limo.
Yeah, because he's bringing that cue ball right out back in the center of the table.
Yep.
If he just misses that, and
He does not want to give Corey a shot at his pink 4.
absolutely not. But if he misses this could be. Oh, he does play safe. He plays it the
Does he play it
opposite
well
way.
enough, or does he leave a piece of it? Yeah,
I think he got him. I think he
Yeah.
got that in there.
I don't see Corey going for a jump shot.
No,
I
I
do
didn't-
see a long table kick.
That is a long table kick though.
If the path is clear, I don't even see a clear path there.
I don't either. I mean, he could go
He's gonna
short.
have to load it up with some right hand English to come on over. Maybe 2 rails. Yep.
You'll go. Yep. Also
2
5
rails.
rail.
Excuse me.
That's just catch that lip.
2, and this is
Watch
looking
this
good.
shot.
This is looking pretty good
I
for a
don't-
hit.
Oh,
rail. He got a rail.
He did get a rail and got a rail second off that second hit.
A little tighter.
Very nice.
wanted
That
it
was,
to
that was a
be, but-
really nice shot getting down there for that.
Let me reiterate that nap on that cloth. When the cue ball slows down, whatever English is on it goes the opposite
way.
as it slows down, so it pulls away from that ball rather than widening out like
Like it normally does on the
American
American table, right?
Correct.
Nice shot. He's gonna get up there too far though. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to
He'll
play
be
it
all right.
safe. I mean, he could play a 2-way shot. He's going back down. Yeah, he wants to move that ball.
Yeah,
He's
he's gonna
lay it on
leave it sit
Yep.
there.
He's going to leave the cue ball in place of that ball there. Or not. He's bringing it back around for the safe. He's taking a lot of chances with that cue
He
ball. He's
is.
confident in his cue ball. His speed is good, but there's a lane there.
There's
Look
a
at that.
hole there.
There is a lane available to Corey. Oh, he's going to pull out his jump cue.
Yes, he is. He's had enough of this.
Don't forget, equipment changes, ball cleanings, questions, the match clock still runs.
Yep.
The only time the match clock will stop is around the 45-minute point, midway point,
For the
where there's a
mandatory break.
7-minute break for both players to take. They called it a mandatory break, but I think they changed it to if both players agreed that they didn't need a break, that they would just
Then they would
continue.
go on.
Just go on.
I
yeah,
understand.
If it was agreed by both. But if either player wanted to take a break, then they could.
Right.
So semi-mandatory.
Corey's
Optional break now.
he decided
For the one rail.
to go for the 1 rail kick.
Gets the full hit. Nice.
Doesn't
He
make
wasn't
it-
taking chances cutting
No,
it in.
no.
He got a nice full hit on the ball, laid it
And
out.
jumping, I mean, if he would have touched the rail with a jump, the ball it's gone.
Fly.
It takes off.
Absolutely.
Um,
Does not want to risk that.
absolutely not.
And he
All right.
noticed he put together a full keel, so he was going to jump with a full
Yeah, I saw
Not a
that.
short little jump keel.
Here we go. If he can make this shot, he might.
He's just,
Okay. Now wait. Oh,
just playing the safe. He's just playing a cue ball on that one. It was a 2-way. If he made it, he was in good shape.
yeah, he was in good shape there to probably run that one out. Now Corey's looking at this. He's gonna have to come off that rail. Nice and easy, and he's probably just gonna look for a hit, maybe a solid hit to keep the cue ball all the way down again.
Oh,
he went for it.
wow.
He went for it.
That was too risky. I would have played a little slower and just stayed there.
Yeah, just let it sit
Yeah.
all the way down. That's what I said. If you could
Eight ball's
hit
a
it,
big ball to block all those blues for
absolutely, absolutely. All right,
That's rough.
leave me here with his first real attempt to
He has a chance to run out
to
here.
run here, and the way it looks, and he's got. I haven't been watching his stroke like we were yesterday. Is it a full
No, he's not
stroke
all out
yet?
yet. Not all
He's
out
not.
yet.
He's not there yet.
Still a little timid. It's still early. He can't get comfortable yet.
Yeah.
He's trailing by one game. He has to get this to make it a cat and mouse game.
Nice little soft stroke
Yeah.
to that.
Seeing ball in hand, he wasn't that accurate on that shot either. He caught the
Yeah.
on the way in. Anytime he has that slower stroke, he's not as accurate as a firmer, more
Right.
confident, deliberate stroke, I should say.
And it's not like he's hitting the ball harder with that stroke.
No,
He's just stroking like
slower.
yes, but still, it's still a full pace stroke
Yep.
like he should be doing and getting
Right.
the
There's an old
accuracy
saying-
with that
there's an old
stroke.
saying we say, don't ask the ball to go in, command it.
Yeah, tell it where to go.
Command the ball.
And I was saying about the person when I was watching from Pennsylvania here, his stroke is like that. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Dylan Spohr. I don't know if you know Dylan Spohr at all.
Oh, Dylan Spohr, I know him very
Yeah,
well.
he's-
Young guy who was actually he won a Napa pool league championship,
Yes.
I believe, at age 16 or so.
Yeah, yep, he's
Yep.
a phenomenal
Yep,
player.
very good player.
Number one in Pennsylvania right now in the
he?
Fargo rating. Yes,
Oh,
he
yeah?
is.
Well,
Yeah, as a matter of fact, that's him there.
well, hello to Dylan.
Yeah.
We've met a couple times in some events.
Yeah, trying to get Dylan out on the road. Beautiful shot there by
Nice.
Corey.
And good,
Gets
good
himself
speed for the cue ball.
perfectly lined up. Perfectly lined up.
Oh, here we go. Rack number 2 and game number 2 for the Prince of Pool from Florida, USA. There we go.
Oh yeah, he's from down in Florida.
Well, now,
Oh, okay.
currently.
That's
Flow Rider,
a little bit of a walk from here.
Gator County.
County.
Matter of fact, I got a message. I mentioned to you one of my lifelong friends. His nickname is Greenie. That's the Greenstein.
Oh yeah.
He and I'll give him a little shout out. He and another friend of mine, Sean Kemp, Andrew Greenstein, Sean Kemp. They're not pool fans, but
Right.
they happened to just hit me up this week. Say, hey, how you doing? Long time. We keep in touch.
Mhm.
We've been friends since we were teenagers and fun times, quote unquote.
Right.
Until we mellowed out. And they both checked in with me by pure chance. And I said, oh, well, down in Mexico City doing an event. I sent them the stream link. Hopefully they'll be able to tune in sometime. I said,
Right.
coincidentally, my co-commentator is also nicknamed Greenie. So shout out to Ski and Greenie.
There you go.
We didn't go by. Now everyone's trying to be cool as kids.
Yeah.
Nicknames and
Yeah.
all that.
It is a cool or rotten.
Now, too grown for that nonsense.
All right.
Here we are, rack number 3.
Corey with
alternate
that
break.
second ball break, I think. Yep.
Mhm.
Very nice
Indeed.
second ball break.
A lot
Drops,
more action out of that second ball. Ball down the side.
drops it right in the side. Had a direct alley right over to that. So now after the break, if you make one in, it is still open. Corey looking around the table, seeing where less congestion. It's an open table. It's just right in front of him with the looks like the 2 and the 4 ball there, the pink and the blue that are tied up together. We're trying to run this whole thing out through his head. I don't know. I think I'm taking the pink. I think I'm going to start with the pink if I were him. And there we go. Oh, really pulled. I think he was trying to get off that rail a little bit more and out in front of that pink ball to get out to the center of the table again. He might be able to sneak that ball by and get into the side pocket, but or he might be able to utilize the ball that's at the side pocket and maybe give himself a little bit more playing room then. We'll find out right now. Go straight, or if he don't try to use the ball.
Nice.
He does try to use the ball and give himself
Yep.
a little bit more position. Or
Nice little caramel for that ball there. Smooth diamond.
Let's see where we go from here. You might want to save that ball.
He might also use it though to get down table.
Having a ball in the center of the table is nice to connect the two halves.
Absolutely.
Easier pattern play there. You might have to use it now. He doesn't like that other shot on the pink 3 next to those other 3 blue balls.
Yeah, he's gonna use this side pocket to get himself down. This
He's trying to break one out.
Yep.
Yeah, he got it. Freed up both of them. Look at that.
Wow, what a great
Look at this.
And gave himself
a little bit more would have been perfect.
It would have been perfect. He's a little
okay.
higher now.
If he wants to play safely, he has an option at either of those two pink balls around the 3 blues.
Absolutely. You might just lay this over by the side pocket and just move that cue ball up table. I don't know if he wants to make this shot or if he can get that cue ball to come all the way back. Or just leave it sit there. I didn't think he could see through there.
Like I said, he has that option. Either two of those pink are good to go.
He does have that shot.
They both go.
He missed it again. And you can just see that he's upset with himself that's the 3rd one in a row, I think. A little bit of touch on it and just get away from him a little bit. So worried again about that placement, it would seem.
Well, 3-time national champion, Manuel Lima. Let's see what strategy he uses here. He has championships in 9-ball and 10-ball. Let's see what he does here with his 8-ball strategy. Just playing the cue ball safe up table either way. He does not protect against the pink in the center of the table, though. You're saying, Vinny?
Yesterday we were saying about how his stroke, you could just tell differences in his stroke when he was on and playing well, just so beautiful. And then it's just when you can watch people play and you're seeing a lot of them, it's how a lot of people get better, so to record themselves and see the differences that are happening in their strokes and games. And
nice slow roll there.
He still left it a little bit.
Just brushed the long rail.
You can see the spin that he put on that cue ball and how I don't think that ball reacted near as much, like you were saying with the pile of the cloth.
That just when it really slows down.
Yeah.
Slow speeds, you'll notice that looks a little funny. We would think, without being familiar with the cloth, we'd think that there's a roll to the table, dirt, but no, it's actually the nap of the cloth.
Right, it's actually pushing that.
Bounce off more than the spin is taking.
That, yep. You can get that sometimes when somebody installs a cloth on an American table. If they install it really poorly and they pull it tight, you can see the nap of the grain running. If you get your lights correct in your room, and you'll see that a little bit. And if you roll the ball really, really slowly on a really good cloth, you'll see that ball move a little bit. It'll like wobble back and forth, following the grain cuts of the material.
Absolutely. We're seeing that slightly faster pace and more deliberate stroke starting to come out here. Manuel's down 2 games. I think he just waits too long, though, just getting that mindset.
Especially against somebody like Corey. I mean, you don't want to stay too far behind and hang around. And you gotta start making some moves here. Let's see if you can pull this back here. Let's see if you push a little bit of stroke into it. He didn't.
But look at the cue ball placement.
You know what? That might have been.
That's all it is.
That might have been a safety play right there.
Yeah, his blue balls are in much better position.
Absolutely.
Leave that alone.
You're saying it looks good? Or it sounds great?
Thank you very much. Whoever that was. Which channel are you tuned in? YouTube viewers, because we're on 5 different channels, folks.
Yeah,
so
we're on channels everywhere.
Give shout outs to everybody. We only have one screen for our YouTube viewers on the Billiard Congress of America site. If you're tuned into Billiards TV, thank you for tuning in and watching.
Yeah, we'll get all you guys.
And all the other channels, WHT, of course, and the WPA. Thank you all.
Billiards TV also.
We are on Billiards TV, correct.
Pretty cool.
I think we have 5 channels going out, 5 people broadcasting. Well, we're broadcasting. 5 people. 5 channels tuned into our broadcast.
Right, and hopefully thousands and thousands listening to us right now.
Indeed. So once again, WPA, WHT, Billiard TV, BCA. I know there's one more I'm missing.
Yeah, you said WPA, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's
Facebook?
see. Did you just get a 10-second call? Did the ref give him a 10-second warning?
Did not hear.
Now, they are on a 45-second shot clock with the referee handling that.
Did you just?
That's a little next door to the play match.
Oh, is that what that is? Is that a
They're
ball
fierce.
up against the wall?
Might have been a ball hitting the wall, yeah, from a
Wow.
neighboring room.
We're in an office here, and there's a table alongside with just some crack.
All right, Emma taking the ball out of the center of the table. I don't agree with that. You need those center table balls to connect
Yeah.
from one end to the other. You don't see he's got to line up that shot, so that's maybe a little bit of an inexperience as far as 8-ball goes. Also, straight ball players will be very familiar with that. Insurance balls and
Right.
connector balls.
You can make this and get back around though.
Oh, that's what he's looking at, but no, there's a
Oh.
GIF, and there was a big ball in the way. Now, look at this. Of course, perfect speed where he has a tough shot either way, nothing on
Yeah.
one and a very thin cut on the other. And Corey has the pink 3 hanging in the corner pocket.
Yeah, he's locked
So he
up.
doesn't even have an easy safety option
Right.
there.
The only thing good right now about having that pink ball down here in the corner is you can maybe just open the shot up a little bit.
Let's see what Lima decides to do here.
There's that stroke though.
And he's just going to force Corey to go to that pink in the corner. And look how fortunate he gets tying up the other pink.
Blocks that other one up a little bit there.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Corey might have to come off that. Make that ball in the corner pocket and maybe come off straight over and hit his pink or hit the blue out of the way. Challenging shot right here, but you can do it. One of those things. Gotta go for it once in a while.
Indeed. Let me give another personal shout out. Anthony Cosentino tuning in from the U.S. Thank you once again. Appreciate all the viewers out there. Please don't forget to like and share this stream. We're still just building up the BCA channel.
Lots
So, which
more
way
to come with this.
Oh, yeah. A
Yeah.
lot more in the works.
A lot of stuff going on here. A lot of good things happening. A lot of things to make it better for our viewers.
And subscribe.
And subscribe.
Like-
and make the sticky
Like,
button.
share, and subscribe.
I always say touch the sticky thumb.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, not in,
Yeah.
pool, just other
Moving
things.
right along
Other things.
here.
Yeah.
Corey Duel at the table. He has the pink 2, I believe, tied up with.
Yeah, that is a
blue
pink too. You're
3.
absolutely right. Finally got one of those right. What does he do here?
I'm gonna
Can he
skate your
draw it
path.
down in? Playing
He's
safe on
just
that.
trying to keep it safe. He wanted to set up a ball by the pocket to play it and break out the other ball.
Right. And just got. I think he put a little bit
Yeah.
too much into that. Now this is another difficult shot. He's gonna have to follow this probably behind the 8-ball. I would assume that's what he's gonna try here. Maybe just get that. Is that the 4-ball in the blue there? Just try to get it. Oh,
Yeah, I can't even tell in my mind. I'm lucky enough to have the bigger monitor to be able to see the ball numbers, but couldn't tell on that one.
it was,
I know the blue 3 is down by the rail, the pink 2 and the pink 5 for Corey. I'm not sure what number ball that blue up top is.
probably the 4.
We'll call it 4 for you.
All right. Thank
I'll
you.
make it the
Appreciate
4,
that.
sure.
At
We'll
least you're
we'll make it the 4.
starting to see. Well, that's good. Those eyes checked while we're down here in Mexico. What's Corey looking
Actually, I
to do
think it
here?
is
Can you
the 4.
see this? I think he might be able to nip this.
He's gonna send it into the other one. I just hope they don't get tied up. Off the back of the
Oh,
ball.
wow.
Nice
What a
play. And he
great
gave speed
try.
on the cue ball to come back. He was playing that shot. He was playing it off the
absolutely.
rail, off the backside of the 4 ball.
Absolutely. He saw that ball going in and moving on from this one. I'm getting
Well,
down here.
They
We
don't
got
lie too bad. They can both go in that same corner pocket now.
looking at the time clock here a little bit. We're 40 minutes into this rack already with only two games down.
Mhm.
That might be something to watch a little bit later on.
As
folks.
mentioned earlier, Corey got the first game. Slow it down. Keep the lead. He was very fortunate after giving up ball in hand on the second rack.
yeah.
that he still was
Yeah,
able to get
exactly.
that rack. Or else we would have been a 1-1 and we would have seen a faster pace.
Absolutely. Nice smooth shot there. Just trying to get that cue ball or that blue ball down around and gets it in there.
Ties him back up
Yeah.
once again.
I don't think Corey's gonna. I mean, I don't think he's gonna be able to get to that. He might see a little bit of it, but it's definitely not much. We're looking around, seeing where he can maybe play a safe on this. Because if he does go for it, he's going to have to hit his own ball to stop the cue ball. So I'm going to see what he's going to do. I think he's going to go for it. I think he's going to take a shot at this ball. Look at this. Oh, just missed it. That is going to give him a ball in hand. With a pretty nice look at this now. He doesn't try anything too fancy. I don't even know if I agree with this though.
You don't agree with it?
No,
I probably do. I'm teasing.
That's why.
He has that confident cue ball. He's happy with it.
Yeah. And that was a good stroke too. That was a nice push on that stroke.
Mm-hmm.
He's just that can naturally just roll down a little bit. Nice
He's
soft.
trying to do the same type of stroke on this ball here.
Yep.
Looking to drag the cue ball over to the right from where he stands, shooting that blue ball. Find a position for the 8-ball in the side pocket on the right. And if he doesn't get the side, he'll have the corner. Okay, change of plans. I don't know what he was looking at when he sized up, but okay.
Yeah,
what he was
changed his mind somewhere.
He changed his mind somewhere between the left side of the table and the right side of the table. I was just reading his thoughts, but yeah, that was a much better option.
Here we go.
Nice in the side, and he gets his first mark up on the board, trailing 1-2, but I believe it will be his break coming back to the table.
I think so. Oh, you got to turn them off.
Yep.
Get it.
And they are going to take their player break at this time, so we'll be back in 7 minutes. Let's stop our match clock here.
Why should I start doing that now?
And because I don't want to run back out there again. I need the exercise.
I wasn't wanting to say anything.
You like when I'm not here. I got it.
No. I meant the exercise part. All right, we're going to take a little 5 until they get back, and hold on.
Luego tarda mucho porque a mí me confirmó mi renta, si quieres te enseño el mensaje. Aquí es como las 8, ¿no? Ajá, no, yo creo que más tarde. Más tarde. Yo pienso que más tarde. Y despuésito de las 8 más tarde. Ahorita te enseño la clave.
What's not on?
You tell me. If he shut it off, probably fine.
Jesús, ¿qué pasó con él?
Está en descanso, pero sí estaba prendido hace un minuto. Sí, 45. Carlos, if you get one, after the other come down and then they take over from you, you gotta do a rotation.
And we're back. All right. Coming back from their break. They didn't even need that full 7 minutes.
No.
Here you see the referee, Jesus Jimenez, back. He's going to restart the match clock once again.
Is he going to start it yet, or is he?
When it breaks. When the ball breaks, I believe he's going to start it, or right now. So
that's what we're doing. We're going right now.
I think we're going to go right now. Let's do it.
There
We
we
might
go.
be a few seconds off, but we
Yeah,
got a general idea, folks. And we went to go verify the clock during that break, and we were 4 seconds off. So maybe now they're both even.
Nice
All right,
break
one
there.
blue and one
Whoa,
big go in. 2
three.
picks maybe, 3 in on the break, and no real shot.
Big boy
Maybe
break.
a thin cut on the pink up top on the right. Let's take a look from another angle here. Only a bank. So I don't even like playing this.
Where do you see
safe?
bank?
Roll up behind the pink. Pink, straight back. Cross corner, I should say. Technically. On the bottom right.
No.
Bank it to the corner is the only shot if you want to be aggressive, and you don't want to here. Oh, wait, he has a side pocket.
Side
Wait a
pocket.
minute. I thought he was blocked from that at first
Yeah.
glance. I didn't notice that. Yeah, he was clearly side.
Yep.
Looked like it was too far this way or on the round portion of the point. Yeah, but he's got it.
This
As
might
it done,
be an
does he
issue
break
right
it
here.
out? Now it's time for a safety. Play
Yeah.
that pink to the rail. Make sure it gets a rail and just freeze the cue ball on the block.
Yeah, you can tuck that right up behind her. He might even be, put it over at the side. He definitely don't want to make the shot.
Get done a little better with the cue ball. Doesn't want to give Corey any air to work with. You want to really freeze it against the black ball, especially when you're playing someone world-class caliber like Corey Deuel. He still plays world-class pools, so, or at least close. I don't know what people call world-class, but elite.
I don't know. I've never had that spoken to me, so I have no idea. All right, what are we doing here? I don't know where he's going to go with this. Maybe just try to kick that at that 2 ball off the rail first. No real clear path to anything there.
He's going to try to claim the corner pocket here. No, blast him open. Look at this, rearranging the whole table.
Once in a while, you got to let him fly, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't see a whole lot.
Nothing benefited
change in
from
his
it.
favor.
Yeah, nothing benefited from that shot. But looks like we have Lehman. You're gonna come off of the off that 4 ball there? No, going directly into the pocket. I thought maybe you come off that 4 ball and give himself another path. Is he going back for a jump set? No, it's just a cloth. So can he make this? Does he want to make this cut here? I would say so. Try to make that cut shot. Nope. He's going for it in the side pocket. Makes a great shot. Looks like he might be starting to come back a little bit here.
Você está en el front, donde esta Selena, viene para la persona en el front, lo diferente, si te dijiste, tú tienes como 2 horas, mitad de cada, de cada lado. Que trabajan unas 6 horas, 2 horas trabajando, 2 horas trabajando, 2 horas libre. Y después de la monotonía, 150, siempre se va a trabajar. Pero la cosa es, yo te digo a ti, porque la gente quiere el primer día y no lo hace, pero no le están pagando, no le están dando comida y ahorita tratando como son porquería y arbitrando y la dice, mira, aquí trabajo, no me están pagando, yo voy para acá para trabajar y yo me voy mañana para casa para trabajar. Nadie va a hacer nada para acá. Es mi ilusión de eso. Pero eso, yo le dije, yo no sé for sure, pero yo creo que sí. Yo creo que no puede ser nada más, decir nada malo de ellos, creo. Pero como que este país sabe la misión. Una persona que así y todo el mundo siempre te pide con esa persona, porque si esa persona va a cambiar el mundo de otras personas. No. Cuando las mujeres, este año, el mundo de las mujeres me da mucho. Y si hay 3 ahí, hago 3 bajo. Una de las 3 va para el mundo.
And now, game number 4. This 8-ball will give Corey Deuel
Puts Corey up.
2-game lead. 3 games to 1 in this race to 7. 40 minutes remaining on the clock, and he's going to, I think, once again, slow down the pace, be a little more methodical in his approach. Make sure to ensure that lead remains in his favor. Manuel now has to come out, pick up that speed, that confidence stroke, and just let it all out.
People asking how many players are in this. What did we start with?
We did start with a full 64 field. We only had it at a 64 field because we only have 8 tables here in this. It's like a private club almost looking thing here.
Right.
I don't know if it is private, but it would, in America, it would be a private club.
Right.
8 tables, 2 VIP rooms, and 6 in the main floor area. Lockers, plush couches and chairs, a bar, cigar service. It's a beautiful room.
It's a
beautiful
Heyball.
club. Shenbao.
Shenbao. Heyball club.
Asian style club in Mexico.
Mexico
So
City, Mexico.
We have a lot of Asians here that speak fluent Spanish. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Now there's 2 more languages that I can't understand people saying to me when they talk.
I'm okay with Spanish to a degree. Not fluent, but I can survive getting back into the flow of it.
Yeah. Somebody asking over here if there's places to play Heyball in Texas.
In Texas? I'm not sure if there are in Texas.
I'm not sure.
We only have about a dozen Heyball tables in the U.S. I was fortunate enough to have the first and only one back in 2017, but
Do you still have
That's
that at
one.
your
Yeah.
place?
Oh, it's yeah. I have it featured in the center of the room. It's just a beautiful looking table. So it stands
these
out
are-
with the
these
little
are-
legs. Yeah.
They're
And
solid.
then I think
Jeez.
we had some in California, about a dozen out there. So maybe there's like 30 of them. And I know we had some that we were going to use in a tournament that were in storage, and I think someone picked them up. I'm not sure if they opened up another club somewhere
Right.
in the southeast.
Unfortunate with that leave right there for Lima. So you're gonna try to hide it? I don't even know where we hide this ball here. Looks like somebody has one up at Ox Billiards in Seattle. Look at this shot. Wow. Wow, he pulled the paint off of that one. Man, oh man.
Like I said, when he's down, he starts coming back with
Yes,
it.
yeah.
He likes to fight from behind, I guess.
He does.
It's one of it has to be forced out of him. He played that speed from the start.
That was an
he'd be
unreal
one of the top
shot.
favorites. Yep.
Here we go.
A friendly kiss, a double kiss.
Got
Of course
caught
not.
on that one.
So unfortunate. Good stroke on that ball.
It was.
Zipped
And he
that
just
cue
got
ball back nicely. Just
unfortunate with that
such an
play.
unfortunate double kiss there.
He's
Now he's got to
a little
play
safe.
safe. Yep. Go back to where the two was. The blue was. Excuse me. Can't see the numbers on those here.
It was 4.
Yeah, yeah. And it's always 4 with you. It's going to be the floor with you.
Look what I'll do for you. How's that?
That's it.
Put the little colors on the top now. I know you can.
What do you do?
I put the colors on there for you, so you know what ball, who has
Yeah,
what.
it's about time.
I know. I finally found the button.
Snoozing. Oh, Collins has a nice setup here.
Tucked us right behind. Oh, you know what? That got kicked out just a little bit too much. Then we'll definitely have a look at this ball.
Yeah, he's going for this shot, no doubt. Nothing to lose here up table. Nice open shot at that blue up top left. Following up to the short rail at the top of the screen, back out the center table for the blue on the right. Oh,
Such
caught it too
tough
full.
shot.
He's trying to hold it with inside of it.
Yeah, that's what I looked at that right
threw
before
off
he
the shot.
hit.
Now it's like a little there. That's gonna no side spin allowed on the Heyball tables.
Oh no!
Unless it's the simplest of shots,
Yep.
or you're in dead punch and you are not missing a ball for a couple hours. That's when you start finagling those shots,
Mm-hmm.
as Mr. Lima just found out.
And you guys are much welcome for the stream and commentary. It'll be free all week. Come and join us.
And please do share, like, and subscribe to the BCA channel
Absolutely.
if you're watching on YouTube.
Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, we are on the BCA
The
Billiard
Congress
of America. A couple other places. Come check us out.
And it is the Billiard Congress of America, the official governing body of pool in North America. Not to be confused with any other BCA organizations.
Manuel staying up on top of this one pretty well now. You gonna draw this back? See, this is what he started doing yesterday.
Yep.
Talking to himself.
Over
And he
time.
almost talking himself out of shots. I
You got one ball, you have two options.
Yep, hit
Go
it.
forward two or come back.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Don't over.
Go high or low. Let's go. Get it in there.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, wrong choice.
no. Oh,
Ouch. That hurts. But he's got a shot.
he does have a shot
The-
inside.
now the side pockets are much more forgiving. They are larger than the corners as an American table, and with the
That's
rounds, they're
tough
actually
shot, though.
larger acting,
Yep.
as opposed to an American pointed pocket. A sharp point pocket on the side is a tighter playing pocket than these are with the
You
rounds.
see how he just missed
Yeah,
that.
he
though.
hit a little thick still. He had to really thin that 8 ball. Or a black ball, whichever. you
All right,
prefer.
Corey, looking at this. What do you call these little runouts? It's like they're practicing right now.
I'll tell you what, he's going to take his time on all these balls with 34 minutes
Oh,
left on the
absolutely.
clock.
Being up 2 games.
I want to see if we
Absolutely.
have the mics so we can hear a 10-second warning coming up soon.
that I
on,
don't
on
know.
every ball. Nope, just playing safe. There we go. He's going to make him kick it ball in hand until he positions these balls for the run out. Nice play by Corey Dole. Great cue ball control there.
Yeah, here you're going to see for the next few shots a lot of cue ball control and a lot of placement of balls. Like I was always told, if you have all your balls on the table and their opponent's down the 8-ball, there's no way you should ever lose that game.
That is correct.
And then I play, and then it's just
Well, you
I
you
lose.
miss.
It's just
Good
Yeah.
job by referee Jesus Jimenez there. Coming to check out the thing. Going for 3 rails. Is it wide and out? No.
not at all.
Not enough English
That-
at all on that.
Yeah, that
cue.
didn't even think about.
Didn't grab it all.
Nope. Now, if you could have won
That's the
another one,
unfamiliarity of these tables with the rails and the cloth. It's a much different factor.
different monster.
Multiple rails. The kick of the cushion itself with the steel back rubber. The cloth takes differently.
All right, it's time to start picking these out. Does he have himself in a run-out position right now? I'm concerned with the one that's down here on the short rail, though.
Yep.
It's all,
He has
it's all
he has a lead ball to it. He has a key ball to it right next to it, so he's okay.
slide over. Now he did a couple of saves, got those balls in position for himself, and figured it's time to go.
Nice shot there. I see he took a little extra time on that because he had to punch over to the rail and out, as he should.
Again, time on his hands right now. I mean, he can do whatever he wants with the clock.
Yep.
You know, like you said, 45-second shot clock though, but definitely don't want to give himself up on this one.
Yeah, he does that one by the rail pass. Let's see. It's
I
tight.
think it does.
It's
but
tight, but it does. That's what he's playing now.
I'm just going to
Just
give
a
himself,
little-
I think, a little stop
it a
shot
little
right
bit.
there.
Yep. Stop shot. Punched a little bit off the rail. Hit that a lot.
Yeah.
With a lot more speed than I expected.
Yeah, I didn't expect to come out that far.
Now he's in great position to just roll forward and out for this last ball. Did he get enough? Is he happy with that?
I don't know. I think
He wants an angle to go back and forth.
Yeah, but
too,
not. I
not
just
that.
figured if he'd be a little bit
that.
closer, it'd be a little bit flatter to roll out.
Yep.
So now he's gonna have to make this cue ball move a little bit.
Does he want to make a move? Does he kill it? Let's see. Nope, it's moving. It's
Yeah.
moving.
Oh, watch this.
Big
on the
movement. Look at
other
that
side.
Beautiful shot.
Gets himself perfectly lined up with that side pocket.
He could not hit that ball any
No,
better than
that
he did
was-
right there.
That was great.
Now, did you notice? As soon as he started with the big wind up, he had an extra long backstroke on that. He
Yeah,
was
he
putting
knew
a
it was
lot
coming.
behind it, and that's what got him there. And that's what gets him 3 games to 1. No, excuse me, 4 games to 1 with a 3-game lead over Mexican national champion Manuel Lima. Corey Deuel, once again, our inaugural North American Heyball champion.
Does that mean he won last year? The first one?
He won the first one in Quincy, Illinois, at what was the Junior National Championships, now expanded to the USA Championships, USA Pool Championships, excuse me, all organized and put together by the BCA. The BEF for the juniors, also under the BCA umbrella, was up and running for several years, and we wanted to give the juniors an opportunity to play alongside of their heroes and inspirations, so they play side by
that's
side
really cool.
with pro men, pro women, all in the same room, under the same roof, in multiple disciplines: 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball, straight pool, and now Heyball.
That's great.
So this partnership with Joy and the BCA is becoming more fruitful, not only in Heyball, but in
And everything in
celebration
general.
in all
Yeah.
games. Yep, that's what
And
we're here
it's-
for, to promote the sport in all disciplines, to all genders and ages.
It's great to see everybody working with the kids too. We did the Masters team, the junior Masters team, and a little while ago down at Janet Atwood's place in Borderline Billiards in Tennessee.
Mhm.
Kids great, parents were great. It was just a fun, and everybody had fun. It was I think it was the most enjoyable
Yeah, lighthearted.
tournament.
Serious,
that I-
but lighthearted
not
at the same
even
time.
not even really lighthearted, but
Yeah.
just it wasn't the I don't know, a cutthroat. Oh my God, I got to win this whole thing. They were having fun. It was refreshing to watch, and they're good. Man, are they freaking
Yeah,
good?
our future's
My
bright and
God.
We're going to get back on par in the next 10 years.
Oh my God, these kids were just amazing. Kids were amazing. It was just such fun to watch younger players play as well as they did and be as disciplined in the sport as just amazing to watch. Had a couple of the moms up in the booth talking to them, and no, they've only been playing for 3 years. What? I've been playing for
Yeah.
50 years and I still can't do half the stuff they're doing right
It's
now.
easier to learn when you're young, and if you learn a proper play at a younger age, which is more available to players these days.
Oh, 'cause,
we
yeah,
came up in a tough
YouTube,
time
yeah.
where information was kept secret, and
Yep.
you had to earn your stripes by getting a beating one way
Right.
or another.
Oh, either that or you're around people who really didn't know how to play pool either. They're just
You
put
didn't
balls.
have exposure, exactly.
Yeah, and that's what you learn how to do is just put a ball in. Yeah, we have some kind
We've
of.
got some kind of a announcement, a truck with a speaker on top or something, or a megaphone outside. So you
there's-
might hear some background noise. We
I
have the
think they're
windows open.
selling lemons. I think that's what that means in my very limited vocabulary.
I think they're cheering this match on. That's what I think. I think they're peeking through the windows and they're saying,
Yeah, they
"Let's
could be like,
go."
oh my
They say,
God,
"Let's go
look at
Lima,
that."
let's go Lima." They're cheering on their local favorite here. Corey
Somebody-
Duel in the center of the table, and it looks like
He looks
he's
very
got
nice
some
right now.
Trouble with that
Yeah.
black.
The one down here.
Does it go? Oh no, it does have a pocket.
I
It does have a
goes.
pocket to the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
Mhm.
He's looking at that now. Is he going to try to bump it out more? He doesn't have to.
No, I think
I think he can play the two balls up table, and then come back down for these last two.
Yeah, I don't think he has to really
doesn't have
move
to move
anything
anything.
around.
Another cliche for you guys: don't rearrange the furniture unless necessary. Ooh,
Yeah,
okay,
Pool has
that's
a
good.
couple of really dumb sayings. I mean, I just took notice of that now when you said
Don't rearrange the furniture.
it. Person's saying over here, there are any other big Americans in this?
No,
Um,
I'm trying to think of the players list. Not off the top.
No,
of my
there
head.
were a few guys down here, but
But the qualification for this also, I mean, it is an open to sign up for locals also, but at the beginning of this, Corey's a national champion already, and the top finishers in Heyball in their respective countries would get those slots first, and then it would open up to the general public. So timing could always be an issue for top players when if they have other events that are going to, and it's not opened up to them as of yet. They may make plans otherwise,
right.
or feasibility of travel. They have to map out their traveling expenses, where they're staying, what tournaments can benefit them the most. And we're so happy to have so many events for players these last few years. It's an issue with scheduling, but at least there's more opportunities for more players, and everyone can choose their strongest discipline and what's most feasible to them financially or accessibility.
What a pretty shot that was, getting himself right lined up. No, he's gonna have to draw this back. You know that?
Unless he has enough room to go around forward, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd rather go
You'd have
forward if
to
he's
go-
shooting with force.
He's
He's
gonna
carrying
try
high.
going forward. Unless he's gonna come off the rail,
Pocket
long rail.
more accepting. Yep. Long rail and over.
That's exactly.
Around.
Oh, and he's around. What a
Always take what I first say.
for
Go
for
around.
what? Oh,
Pull.
around the outside,
Around the outside.
and always go forward.
Yeah, always go forward. All these cliches come to mind. You know
I
that one.
Love it.
You know that saying, right?
Mhm.
You know what I'm about to say.
What?
Draw for show, follow for the dough.
No, never heard that one before.
You're not. Are you a pool player?
No, I'm not.
Oh my God.
I do this for a living.
Nice, smooth shot. Played on that last ball. Corey Duel in good shape here for the 8-ball in the bottom left-hand corner. A give me on any other table, but not here.
Not here. No, this.
And he's shooting this with draw to bring the cue ball over to the rail even. Look at that.
Puts it in.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Safely
Oh,
done,
no.
I hope.
Oh.
Okay, if that would have kissed off of that pink,
would've
that was
been in.
danger.
That
But
would've
nope,
been in.
safely done.
All
I'm
right.
surprised he even put that much behind it. But now a commanding lead, 5-1. Corey Duel of the U.S. over Manuel Lima, local here to Mexico. And there you can see the composure of Lima sinking into the chair a little bit lower, sliding down as he sees that this is an impossible match, nearly impossible to come back from.
Especially
He's looking
with
over at
time
the.
left.
He's exactly what I took the words right out of
Just
my
look
mouth.
over at the clock. I
Glancing
thought,
over at the match clock, 24 minutes and less than 24 minutes remaining by the time they get the balls racked and get to the table. 4-game deficit. We're looking at a race between Corey getting to 7 or the time running out.
Right.
Either way, Corey Duel has this match locked up.
It's amazing to me how relaxed everybody kind of looks so. I mean,
Well, it is a private event, pretty much.
Yeah.
We don't have an audience here.
right.
We have just a few family members, staff members, and locals, friends of the players, but not a crowd or anything. So it is a little bit more personal, more intimate environment than what many players may be used to. Once again, we have 8 Heyball tables here. We're on the
Another
4th
big break.
floor of a beautiful building here. Other offices here in the complex.
Another big break, a little bit dry. Now, where do we start looking here? Travel around
We're
this
looking
table
at
a
the
little.
blue group, I believe. I don't know. We have equally tied up balls with the pink and blue,
Right.
with the ones by the racking area. However, everything pretty much passes the other, so it's a pretty even table here. I like
Let's
that.
kinda start with
Again, I
the-
do prefer the blue group to start out with.
There's a shot.
And
See that?
he did open it up a little bit more, so he does have a shot on that blue in the top left corner pocket. See him play the combo here. There you see him running to the ball.
Yeah.
Yep. He's forced to pick up the pace. He did not get back as much as he wanted to play that ball in the center of the table. He's going to have to try again. But now the problem,
stretching over top of everything. It's almost.
he's stretching and he has to open up that pocket rather than leaving that ball as a
And now he's gonna have to take a.
safety net.
He's got to watch himself with this shot clock too. He's really gonna have to pick the pace up here a little bit. I think if he wants to be able to at least
even
run up with Corey and tie him.
I don't even see that even coming close because this is alternate break format. So even if you're
Yeah,
breaking and
you're
running
right.
as fast as you can, there's no way with 20 minutes to run 4 racks on this table.
Yeah, all Corey has to do is sit on it, and
That's
he knows that you take 45 for each ball,
Mm-hmm.
even if you miss each ball.
44.
Oh, 40. Well, correct. You take 44 for each ball,
Yep.
and then you miss it anyway, and now you have that ball never goes down, so you always keep that time on the table.
Absolutely.
Basically, the balls turn into time.
Doesn't
so-
have to take a shot. He can just play safe every time.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
And here it
slowly,
comes. Slow walk to the
Yep,
table.
Exactly.
That he could have gotten from the chair to that spot in 2 steps. It took him
Yep.
6.
Yep.
Maybe 4 realistically, but
Yeah, I saw a couple of
Slight
people jump up
hyperbole
to
there.
that table and their balls in hand, ready to go, and now Corey's gonna slow down here a little
So,
bit.
now Corey with the pink group.
I'm saying up here, nice shot.
Makes that in the side. The other pink gets to the rail, which is where he does not want it, but it gives him exactly what he does want in time management. Something else to think about.
Saying over here on the feed that Corey plays Russian Pyramid too.
Mm-hmm. Very well-rounded player, henceforth his caliber of play on the pro circuit in any arena, in any discipline he plays, he's always a threat.
Yeah.
He
First
really
time
enjoys
first
it.
time I've met Corey in person. Seems like a really, really nice guy too. Quiet.
There he
Hitting
is,
it out.
solving that problem ball. A little bit too well.
a little.
Yeah, hit it
I
too
think
well.
he made one problem into it. Not as near as bad as the another one, but
It could also protect in the long run too. If he does miss a ball and allow his opponent to get back to the table, then he can't get to the 8.
right.
So,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, he'll have to move that or a squeeze in between. So
So what are we doing? Are we gonna take that in the side and come down here for the was that that's the 2 ball right here down in the bottom rail?
bottom right, I think it's the 5.
That's
the
2
5
ball.
pink.
2 ball.
Pink
Yeah, he's
five.
coming down here for the 2 ball. So
Do you have a better view than I do?
no, it's always a 2 ball.
Oh, you just always say 2.
It's
That's
pink.
right. No matter what.
Yeah, it's pink. It's very, very hard to see
Unbelievable,
the
folks.
actual ball numbers on the hay
I
ball.
don't want to throw off the viewers at home. We have a running joke about the numbers on the balls, so please don't take them seriously. We were both very sarcastic people in general, so
We're having fun. Let's
And we're
make
having
this
fun with it,
and
yeah.
Enjoy this pool.
so you may hear sarcasm on top of sarcasm here. But I'm trying to. I have a larger monitor in front of me to watch, so I can
'cause
see
these
some of the
older
numbers.
Eyes are worse. I think
No,
that's-
seniority. Respect your elders.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, I am Gen X.
You will be put in your place.
Gen X.
Yeah,
I don't know what that means. I'm probably older than you are.
maybe. I don't know.
I've had more lives.
You,
You know what I mean?
oh yeah.
That I got
Listen,
you
I'll
on.
tell you what. We both have a lot of mileage. Let's put it that way. It's
Yeah.
not the number. It's not the year. The model. It's the mileage.
Yeah, it's a model. I got recalled so many times already. Jeez. All right. Corey looking to get back up. Is he going to try to make this as a bank?
Yeah, he's going for the bank. And look at this. Wow. He pushes the 8-ball towards the corner pocket for an easier shot later. He could have had that
I'm surprised,
other real
I
shot
shot that
before
hard
this.
at that.
I'm not, because I think he was trying to come off the 8-ball for, center table position on the other pink that's on the short rail up top of the screen.
Right. Let's see if this stroke widens out and hurries up.
There you go. Finally got my lifelong greenie.
Oh, did you?
On the chat here, yeah. So greenie to greenie.
Welcome
Thank
to
you
the
much.
nightmare.
Thank you very much.
Gonna get up table on this. He's got that little bit of that. He does that one practice swing, and then pushes. But here he's slowing down again. You don't have time to slow down. You got to go, buddy.
Yeah, 17 minutes. He's got to run around this table.
Yep.
I mean, he's really not managing his time well at all. I mean, I don't want to say anything negative, but he's really got to literally run around the table for anything.
Now, can they see the shot?
They can see their match clock. They do have it. They can see it from their chairs.
Okay.
So it's large enough for them to easily see the clock from their chairs. So
Yeah, I know that.
and you see the referee's coming, and he's actually moving at a fast pace, so he does not interfere with the timing. Yep. But 16 minutes. Now, who broke last? I forgot. Who alternate break format?
I think Corey just broke that.
Yeah. So Lima will be coming back to the table. Mm-hmm. And he's got to literally break and run in more ways than one. Trailing by 3 games. 16 minutes left on the match clock.
Can definitely get 3 games in the way that he was. The way that we know he can play.
Yes.
I think it definitely run 3 racks.
And I predict we're going to see that faster pace, more confident, more deliberate play coming from him right now. And he has no other choice. But that's the only time he brings it out, and that's what's holding him back in this tournament.
Absolutely. I agree with you 100% on that.
He's going for the head-on break and hopefully gets a ball. Nothing is looking like it's dry now unless we get a kiss. And no. Oof. Dry break and...
Yeah.
Taking his time, running the clock. Let's look
and
around.
that eats at your mind if you're the other player too.
Yeah. So now
that
the
is
mental
such
game
a mental
is
thing.
like daggers to the heart right now for Manuel Lima, knowing that he can do nothing.
Nope.
But hope Corey makes a mistake.
And then you jump up and you run up to the table to try to make time up, and now you're missing shots because you're not taking your time. I
think we have to institute a mercy rule here at some point when it's just known to be impossible. Say, okay, just shake hands. This match is over.
Yeah, well,
I know you can run out the clock. There's nothing we can do.
Last night they had I think it was it 6-1? And
the guy was on the hill anyway. So if you concede one rack, if you concede a rack is a penalty of a rack also. But if it's the last one anyway, it makes no difference. So they gave it to him. But yeah, it's unsportsmanlike conduct to just forfeit out of the match early.
Right.
You want to play it out for the viewers, for the integrity of the game.
Sure, absolutely.
And all these players are very respectful. They respect the game. They respect each other. It's battle on the table, but friendship off, for the most part.
For the most part. Yeah, I know a lot of times, like when I do my own streaming with JIP, I won't let anybody split.
Yeah.
You can split. I don't care what you do.
Whatever you do
You are
afterwards,
playing one game for me. I don't care
look at this.
what you do.
There was a miss by Corey, but
wow.
he still took the time on that.
Mm-hmm.
Whether he plays safe or misses, that clock is still running. So that was a nice shot there.
Nice little kick out on that.
Brought that ball out, and now he can free up this ball. He's in good shape, but he's got to
little hustle on the step. He's got to move that hustle going now.
Exactly.
Does he come back around good?
Yeah. Yeah, he brushed that ball a little bit more than he wanted to, but still he came around it all right. Now you just can't make any mistakes from here.
He makes that one swap, and then away we go.
There we go. Nicely done there. Great cue ball control.
Get up there.
Got to get pretty straight on that ball. I mean, excuse me, he's gotten pretty straight on that ball, which he did not want.
He definitely wants to come down as close as he can. Oof.
Yeah, he has to make sure he doesn't miss. So do not sacrifice the shot for position. He does not have that option available to him. He can't even really play safe. He's going to play this ball off the 2, maybe, if he can, off the blue.
He
into the
does.
side.
Look at that.
And it gets
What
there.
a nice, pretty
You see
shot that was.
He's taking 4 seconds of shot and doing just fine.
Yep.
This is
He's gonna
the
drop it
tell-all
back
shot
with
right
that.
here.
You see that swing?
And he gets there.
He does. What a beautiful shot
Just
that was.
let it flow, let the stroke out, and play your game.
Yep.
You've got to have that confidence, even if you force yourself. Mentally, you have to have 100% confidence.
Come on.
Just don't let it manifest in cockiness. And that unexpected miss in the side pocket by Corey Deuel did give this opportunity to Manuel Lima to take control of this rack and possibly get another point up right there.
That's in.
That he does. 3-5, Manuel Lima within 2 racks, but with 12 minutes, can he do it with alternate break?
No.
Corey Deuel coming to the table. If he makes that second ball break and makes 3 balls like he did last time, he's going to run down that clock to at least, let's say, 8 minutes.
Yeah, as long as Corey's up at that on the table, he really is going to dog it. You ever play that Russian pyramid?
That's the one game I never had the honor to play, or opportunity to play. Never had been at a table.
Well, I think the pockets are much smaller than these even
Yes.
still, right?
And the points are inverted too.
Oh, it's got to be
So
incredible.
it's not like it's flanged out, it's flanged in. You almost have to jump the edge of the points to the ball. You pound the balls into the
gosh.
pocket. And those balls are larger too. So they're kind of like billiard balls. I played 3 cushion, snooker, pool.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one game I haven't played was pyramid.
All right, here we go. Corey's still taking his time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna, yeah,
it's
it's
painful. This is painful for
Yeah.
us even. Poor Manuel.
Yeah, he just wants to jump
going
up at the
crazy.
table and go.
Yeah.
And that's so, like I said, that is so tough to
He's
watch your
jumping
opponent
out
do
of
that
his
to you.
skin.
But then again, he
Yeah.
has to stop waiting for 3 games
Yeah.
into a set to start playing.
Yeah, his game really shines when he's forced to play all out, and
Exactly.
it's there, and he makes no mistakes when that happens either.
No, he's
Usually,
on it.
most
Look at
players
this
rush
break.
into things, or they just try to play loose, and then they don't get anywhere.
And Corey
Pink goes
fortunately
down,
drops one, and
and here he comes.
the bricks from him.
I'm saying there's going to be 8 minutes left before he leaves this table.
Before he
leaves this inning, maybe. We'll see.
I agree.
Look,
There's not, I mean, he doesn't really have.
look, he's just waiting,
yeah.
waiting,
Well, where are you going?
waiting for that 10-second call. Then he's going to play this ball in the corner, roll out. Then he's going to wait for the 10-second call.
It's all part of the game.
Yep, absolutely. Time management.
Just strategy, and it's like playing a safe. You know, you got to really think this out. And time management. He's really confused about where to put this ball.
Yeah.
Manuel's over there with his hand in his head, like, oh my God, I just want to get the table one more time.
This is so painful.
Oh,
Do not want to be in Manuel's position here.
no. I think
Now
Corey
when-
will eventually take the pink.
Hmm. Now, when Corey first played in these events, he was very unfamiliar with time management, and we played out in Qinghangdao, China.
Okay.
And we were out there, and that's all he was talking about. I was like, this clock is killing me. This clock is this. I got to learn how to play this clock, man. And again, here we are.
Yeah.
8 years
it looks
later.
like he might have
understands
learned one or
quite
two
well.
things, right?
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna walk him around this table. Folks, if you want to learn how to do some table and time management, here's a really good example. Really good example.
A big shout out and thank you to our sponsors. You see their brands and logos rotating. This event was put together by the Billiard Congress of America, a continental member of the WPA, in cooperation with Joy Billiard Products, the #1 table of Heyball. There you see the Joy, beautiful Joy Q8 table, the gold edition. Q7 are the silver legs. And they do have a home version for recreational practice at home.
And here comes Manuel. You're gonna watch some balls fly now. Stay out of there.
He's got to literally run around this table.
No,
There's not a lot he can do
he's
here.
gonna have to click it in very quickly here.
He's looking to draw this cue ball and break those out a little bit further from the center of the table. And you really can't think. You just got to go.
Yeah.
You got 8 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
8 minutes and 2 wrecks. There's no time to really contemplate this. You can't play strategy. You got to play firepower. You have to rely upon your firepower here with these 8 minutes.
And we'll slow down a little bit now.
Mm-hmm. I predict another 30-second before he swings his cue.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no sense in rushing this at all. You see Manuel and the batter just sitting on the edge of his seat, running to jump off and go.
He's going to roll this pink into the corner.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, the
Back
beautiful
out.
shot right there.
Yep.
Lima with his head down, putting his stick down now. Just watching Corey take over this match.
Combination here. Leaving the first pink in the corner.
There's a couple options there too.
Let's see where he puts his cue ball for the same shot, or will he be able to hold it?
Holds it with inside.
Yep,
Both
nicely done.
sides. You can go anywhere he wants to now with that.
And he's going to leave that pink on the right-hand side of your screen last as his key ball to the 8 ball to position.
Right.
So there's nothing to contemplate. He's
Almost
just running down the clock here.
Yep, and almost needs this. Gonna have to take the one on the right-hand side, I would say, first. And again, that's why I'm sitting here and he's out there. Thought it would be easier just to get position and roll up table.
Now he's just going to drop back to where he is here. Now you got your pink 4 ball hanging in the pocket there.
No, those are 2 balls. Pink or 2.
Pay him no mind, folks. Pay him no mind. As you can clearly see at home, that is the pink 4.
This is going to be a nice shot to get all the way up to the top rail.
Now, does he zigzag back and forth, or does he just draw and drag it? Let's see which way
I'm
he
thinking-
goes. There's a couple options. He's not contemplating it. Yeah, he's zigzagging.
He's zigzagging and pointing it out to himself.
That takes more time. If you draw it, it's just one straight line.
Yeah.
Zigzag takes more time.
Yeah, it does. It knocks another millisecond or 2 down.
There you go. We'll be going into the next rack at the 5-minute mark.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna last to 5.
Came up short on that one. He did want to have an angle. He was trying to catch the rail a little bit closer to us, but it's a steeper angle than he wanted to on that last pink ball of his. But he'll be shooting the black 8 ball in the same corner after this, bringing the cue ball back to where it is, but a little bit closer to us.
Right.
But he's going to take his time here, folks.
Absolutely.
And make it literally impossible for his opponent to have any chance at tying this match up. For those just tuning in, if there was a tie, they would go to a shootout with a spot shot with the cue ball on the head spot. On the head spot, and the black 8 ball on the foot spot. And they would each have 5 attempts to pocket that ball, and it would be a best of 5. If that was tied, they go to sudden death, where the first one to miss would lose. But we're not going to see that happen here, folks. No matter how fast Manuel Lima can run this rack, there's no time for...
He runs these out above 4 minutes. No, he's taking too much time.
Too much time. He's got to high step it.
You got chalk on there. Let's go.
That's it. Uh-oh.
Oh, and just pulls it.
See, he over-contemplated.
Yeah.
He's got the shot on the side. It's the only option.
Kept looking. Let's go.
This is tough, though. He can't hold this ball. He's jacked up over this. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Oof.
This is scary. Is he playing safe?
Yeah, I think he is playing safe on this.
You don't have time to play safe.
No. I think that was more of a that you win. You know what I mean? There's nothing there.
Well, there's no you win because he still needs another rack.
Yeah.
Because they're going to play out the 4 minutes.
Right.
Never give up, folks. You can never give up.
This is going to be a long time roller. He's going to come back and get himself good position. No, he's got himself position. Could run this up in the corner. I don't see him doing that, though. I just see him pushing the cue ball up to the top rail. Yeah, that's all he's going to do here. He's not trying to make this shot. Oh, he is trying to make that shot, and he makes this shot.
Absolutely.
Wow. I thought he would bleed that out just a little
We
bit
now
more.
stand Corey Deuel on the hill at 6 games to 3. Now, does Corey want to race the clock to get it to 7 or win by time?
It doesn't really,
He doesn't care
really
either
matter
way.
at this point. I mean,
We know
they
that.
could actually call this game.
That's the fun part
Yeah,
that Corey sits in now.
yeah,
He can run out the
complete
clock
control.
or just try to run out. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
If he fails, there's no way Manuel can possibly come back. Our referee must rack those balls. Get out the way for 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in this match.
All right, what do we got coming up after this? Who do we got
That's
next?
a good question. All right.
Ooh, Jack Whelan and Cesar Rodriguez up next.
Thank you to the A-team commentators. They're
Yes.
back in the room, and
Wonderful.
they've got our backs over here.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
Mike with the info on that. Jack Whelan. Now, Jack won the last 2 Heyball national events that have been played. So
But-
it wasn't the North American Championships, but it was other locations that he has
Oh,
won
okay.
back to back. So he's the reigning
Reigning
champ,
champion,
I guess,
right
you
now.
know, from the whole World Heyball Tour.
So coming up after this match, we'll have Collins and Mike back on air. They'll be running us out for a little while then.
Corey's just going to go for the win by time. He is not concerned with getting
no,
that 7th rack.
We're not playing this game out here.
Blue group it is.
He might be doing it.
He may.
I don't know. He might
gets a
want to run
position
that out
for
then.
that.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
we're running out of time here, folks. So
unless he positions him, then goes for the run with 1 minute. It doesn't matter. He can let Manuel get back to the table 1 minute.
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
So this is gonna keep Corey on the winner's side.
I like his acting.
Yeah, I know.
You see the facial expressions. It doesn't go. I can't get through there for this blue on the side.
Really concentrating on the shot.
Actually, he can get the 7. He can get the 7 in 1 minute and 20 seconds. with
Yeah,
this layout.
you're right. But he doesn't have to.
Nope. It's locked up either way, and the only thing Manuel can do to calm his nerves is keep drinking water.
I was just gonna say, and wish it was alcohol probably at this point, because that was just he's got to start playing quicker. That's all. You know, he's got to get out of the gate. See Manuel stretching there, looking at the clock. I think.
Yeah, boy, does he break out that too? He does give it a hole, but he has no shot. Up, he's gonna have to think about this one, folks.
Yeah, yep. He's got about 10
In the
seconds
blue.
of gotta shoot it at something. Basically, he'll wait till this goes all the way down and maybe
Unless they're frozen, he can play this ball. If they are frozen, he can shoot through this and try to throw it up into the corner. It's not a viable shot, but he's going to play safe and try to tuck behind the blue ball on the left. Well, now on the top of your screen towards the top left corner pocket. I don't believe he's going to send the cue ball to the right end of the table by the 1 pink.
Yeah.
He's going to want to stay down bottom of your screen here. He might even go off the blue on the right and just place the cue ball on the short cushion by the 8848 logo.
Great play, great time management.
There he is.
It's a safe, and that is it. I think he's going to shake hands,
That's it.
and this is going to be the end of our match.
There you go. All right, folks, thank you very much for joining us. We'll be back, and there's our timer on the clock here. That is the match clock on your screen, and the buzzer goes off. Well played by Corey Deuel, the Prince of Pool from the U.S., our inaugural champion, looking to put another win under his belt. Manuel Lima, not out of this yet. We may be seeing him again later on, but he takes his first loss in this event, and we'll be right back with your next match with Molina Mike and Collins Nui. Stay tuned, folks.
Hey, everybody, and welcome back, Mike. We're going to get this match started off in the next minute or two. We just hit that 2:15 scheduled mark, so referee is getting settled. Players are warm. Ed's going to get us kicked off, and we'll see you in a minute or two.
Welcome back, everybody online, and thank you for joining us once again. We are coming to you live from the Shenba Heyball Club here in Mexico City, Mexico. I am honored to be here in this beautiful city for the first time, and hopefully the first of many to come, as we organize and partner with many people around the world, bringing this Heyball game to all of you many more times in the future. This event is brought to you by the BCA, the Billiard Congress of America, the official governing body of pool of North America. We are here with a very familiar face defending and a local this round. So without any further ado, let's get to our next matchup. First up, coming to us from here, Monterrey, Mexico, making his debut in his first Heyball event, sponsored by the Mexican Federation, Cesar Rodriguez. And his opponent, the reigning champion of our last two Heyball events around the world on the WHT Tour, coming to us from the UK, he's the Melbourne Open Heyball champion, the Asian Open Heyball champion. Those were the last two events we mentioned, sponsored by Joy and Taum. It's the wonder, Jack Whelan. This will be a 90-minute match with a 45-second shot clock. The official presiding over this match, Mr. Jesus Jimenez. Gentlemen, you may approach the table to lag for first break. Good luck and play well. At this time, I'm going to send it over to the commentary booth for our two commentators, Molina Mike and Collins Newey. Take it away, gentlemen.
I think that's our cue, Mike. Had a nice little break, had a nice little lunch. Back and excited to have probably exciting and impressive match. Jack Whelan, we saw yesterday for the first time, has an incredible ability at the game. Obviously, previous number one in the WHT, I think that was just recently taken by Stephen Ellis, but our number one seeded player here in this event, Jack Whelan. And you remember that match, yeah, Mike?
Yeah, I mean, he was probably besides being the first matchup, first one to do a break and run for sure, and by far for me, showing the most consistency, at least like from start to finish in terms of like just full match play. It's been nice getting these guys from the UK out here and introducing them to an American audience, or North American audience, I should say.
Wait. Holy. Square contact there, a ton of motion, no balls down. Blue balls positioned closer to the rail and blocked by the pink in the top right corner.
You got to imagine he's starting here on the bottom right, as you guys can take a look on your screen. I was talking with Jack as I was coming up to the venue, and he was saying he noticed his opponent won a 4-3 match, I believe. So
yeah, we were just talking about that earlier.
I can't believe that ball went off of the other pink and then still ended up finding the center of the pocket. You don't see that too often.
No. Except when you play.
Oh, they just find the rails all the time.
Yeah. Steep cut inside. Losing the cue ball a bit.
That's going to work.
Get a bit of a jelly roll again? Not quite.
That's still pretty good, though. Not so sure how this match is going to go just yet, but certainly you got to give the roll of the ball already to...
Well, the guy got one roll, and now you got to say he's got the roll of the ball in this match so far?
Well, it's the only thing I can judge it on. You know? One time. I kind of like him going after this right now. Jack's got a lot of work to do to even get in control of this rack.
Well, Jack really only has one problem on the table, and that's the blue on the right side of the table. It's bankable in the left middle. It's actually in like a prime spot for banking, pardon me. Banking in the left middle. Sorry, I was in the middle of a thought, but we'll see what he does. I mean, obviously a really difficult opener. Got a cue pretty purely for the one across the table, but he decides to just take that pocket back in the bottom right, or top right, pardon me.
Saw that in his previous match where he's not afraid to play the strategy side of the game. Caesar holding for the pink on the left side. Got a healthy angle so he can come down here. This is pretty crucial to continue the run. And I would probably say for the game, to be honest with you, just how good that jack moves. Found it. How's he going to finish? He wants a bump on this black. Okay.
Well, he was going to have to pocket this ball at some point, but it would have been really nice to be able to use it to pocket that one really close to the foot rail. So good news for him is in the next 4 balls, if he's going to get out, he doesn't really have to move the cue ball a whole lot.
No, and I think it's just the follow-up shot here after this one that's going to be the most critical. It's so difficult with that pink sitting by the cushion, and then on top of that, you're going to have to manipulate the cue ball in order to get shape on the black. So
yeah,
he's going to have to earn it, and you can't take these last 2 here for... Oh, he missed it.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Now Jack has the right middle to get things started, and he only has to figure out how to deal with this ball that he's next to at some point in the rack. And Jack Whelan gets on with it.
He's debating whether or not to go into these balls right now if he's got enough angle. I'm not so sure that he does, though. Not afraid to put a little power if he needs to, or a little finesse. Looks like he's saving it to go and crash into him a little bit later. This ain't bad here.
Most difficult shot of the run right here, and he didn't quite get enough of that blue. So he's going to have to address it some other way. I mean, maybe you try to fall ideal on the blue in the middle of the table here to play it in the left side and hopefully get down to the short side of that ball. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's for sure his last hurrah to get on some type of breakout shot. And I don't think he got here, Colin, so he's gonna have some issues. I tell you what, I don't mind.
Stop the cue ball there. Play the blue off the rail into the pink.
I agree with you, except I'm drawing it. He's rolling forward here. Okay.
That'll do.
That'll work. And the problem is for
In the short term.
Caesar is that he's going to have to move this ball into the bottom cushion, so which isn't going to do him any favors.
And it doesn't really look like it's playable.
You know what? I might try to do a double kiss here, just to try to
just to dink it, keep
it
the
in that
cue ball
area.
there.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to leave it in that area. Oh, this is actually pretty smart here.
Just a soft kick behind this ball.
I actually don't mind hitting it a little bit because I don't mind it going more towards the left, and I need it off the rail if I'm Caesar. So
I think Jack's trying to see if he can play a combo, move his ball out and send the cue ball up table.
no, he's going to leave his ball there and move the pink out, I believe.
You think you can get it out of there without? Yeah, with control. Nice shot.
Playing a lot of cue ball there for sure. And if I'm Caesar, I'm just playing this game back to him. I'm hitting this on the left side of the pink that's sitting on the left, and then bringing that cue ball back down, up table.
Settling into the match. It's one thing I remember about his match yesterday is that he's
rolling this ball.
Quite emotive.
Animated.
Yeah.
Well, at first I thought because after I spoke with him that it was because of his travel, right? Because he came in like at 8 o'clock the night before, then had a 9 a.m. match. But he's got some passion, you can tell. I think he's just gonna send the cue ball down table, send the blue in the middle of the table. He wants a bounce here, and that'll do. That will work. And this is why I liked Caesar bringing the pink down table in the previous shot, so that way it limits that top side of the table in order for Jack to continue to squeeze him.
Mm-hmm. You think he rolls again, or you think he thins it off the left side and puts his pinks closer together?
I think he rolls it again. I wouldn't do that, but I think that's what he does. Okay.
He did thin it, so this is actually making it
He made it worse for himself.
a little bit easier for Jack to play safe.
Yeah.
And actually, you might be able to just roll this ball in and come up with a shot on the next blue if it goes, and you're not giving anything up.
Don't want to run into the pink here. And he didn't. How's the blue?
Puts
It's
it
down.
in. What a
call. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Jack's moving in this game. I mean, not like in this match in particular because I haven't seen Caesar play, but just in general in his overall play. Nicely done. 1-0 in favor of the gentleman from the UK. You all right, man?
So good.
Yeah.
Just had some good tacos.
Tortilla soup.
Poquito de sopa. Pollo.
Tons to do around here by the venue. We're live from Mexico City. North American Heyball Open at the Shemba Heyball Club.
Nailed it.
Finally. Oh, yeah. That's how you know we're running good. This is a winner qualification match. The winner of this goes down to single elimination, final 16. The loser of this will have one more match in order to qualify. After this, we'll have a one-loss side matchup. Still TBA at the moment, but at 7 o'clock tonight, we will have the round of 16. We'll take a look at those and see which matchup we want to get on here for you guys. Meanwhile, rack number 2.
Caesar trying to scratch, but he doesn't find the side pocket. Blasts the balls wide open.
Blue's looking pretty good here, Collins.
You gotta like blues because the pink on the right side rail is a no-go, and you can probably develop this other blue into the middle. Actually, it might even go off to the left side of the pocket past
I like
the 8.
playing it off the black here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He wants a bounce here on this black. Does not want it to block the pocket. I think he's good here, Collins. It's all about making an angle here to get on this blue that's sitting on the left. He's good on there. Oh, yeah.
So good.
Nice deliberate shot. Holding his cue ball, moving the 8 out of the way. Yeah, this is a part of his game that I really appreciated. Was just he was not afraid to not only play offensive but also a defensive type shot alongside that. Him moving that pink towards the cushion is by design for Jack. He wants to form that blue on the upper left, like you guys are looking at the table now. Does not want a combination. He's on it, Collins. A little bit of power.
He's got. That's one of the things that's so consistent across all cue sports. Those at the top of their game are so good at powering a ball with control, like very precisely. I like so.
Well,
he got there.
You're going to cut this one on the left and the side?
No. The one on the right goes in the side, and he's going to find the window between those two pinks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would not want to be crashing into the pink here. You got the control part of it, like you mentioned, Collins.
Yeah.
Nicely done there. Real touchy, and he made it look so simple. Gonna come out one cushion here. Full hit. Look at that.
He is so controlled. Look what he did with his cue ball
Yeah.
there. He drew that ball in
Any
the
other-
center of the pocket at pace and got ideal on a 8-ball that's
Yeah.
on the rail, not necessarily close to the corner. This is a missable ball for most.
For mortals.
Yeah.
Not Jack Whelan, though.
Look at the speed,
Yeah.
because he knows he has to play it, the biggest pocket possible at that speed.
Yeah. Showing wide range there.
That was just great stuff.
Well, you can tell he's just got so much confidence in the way that he's cueing. It's whether he's got to roll the ball, have some touchy shots, some caroms if he needs to.
He's tall. Look how tall he is.
Oh, I know.
Keeps blocking my main camera. Just an absolute sledgehammer break. I think you got to take
Start on the side. No, the pink.
the pink, I would assume. You can play the pink, if I wish I could see the number, the one in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
You play it in the opposite side and hopefully end up with an angle where you can stun into the blue and pink
Oh, he
that are tied up. You might be able to draw into him here, but where's his insurance in the bottom right?
No, I think he'll end up using the pink on the bottom right to open up the one by the side on the left.
You think?
Drawing it now. Okay.
Like I said, he had no insurance.
Yeah, you can tell he's not too. He's not.
And plus,
too
he
happy
put
with
it
the
on the
ball.
rail.
Well, he's gonna bank this ball out for sure.
Can he see it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can see it. At least enough to get it out of there. If I'm Jack, there's not enough of what I've seen from Caesar to be.
He might try to make this ball. You
think
think
he's
he's going
dicing
to
it
cut
in?
it? He's got a big pocket.
Look at this, Collins. Look at this.
He didn't even need the big pocket. How
Oh
good did he hit
my
that ball?
goodness.
Oh my gosh. That's gross.
He's gonna have to come with another one here, though.
That's not fair. Why are there people that are able to do things like that?
And
I wouldn't
imagine
be able to do that.
that was him not liking the shot either. Like if you saw his reaction on the
Yeah,
lead.
No, it was
Yeah.
everyone else misses that shot.
Oh, I hit like 4 rails if I'm hitting that ball for sure. Not Jack Whelan. And even with it being so thin, like you still hit it at a soft enough speed to where it would take
The
it in
pocket was huge, and he
Yeah.
plays it off
By
the other
design.
ball. Oh my gosh! Of course, you're going to use this opportunity here to take the more difficult ball, as far as how hard you can hit the cue ball. Sorry, the one that you have to hit softer. I can't imagine he's going to get position off of this
When you got
one
that
in the
kind of
bottom
confidence,
left.
though.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he would use this one to get position on the next ball.
I think it's sitting close enough where you can
And
still
he's-
get pretty dialed
It
in.
must be frozen to the rail. Maybe he's going to hit it with a little bit of inside spin to make sure he can get back to center table.
Yeah, I think you're right. 1, 2, coming
Yeah.
out. Center table. Not going to run into a thing here, Collins. Drawing this ball back here for
He
the 8 in the
doesn't
right.
need to do a ton.
No.
The ball's cuttable.
Went forward. Why not?
See what I mean? He didn't even get very close to it. And actually, is this ball cuttable? It might be a little bit too thin. Here we go. He's going to lose the cue ball here. Let the cue ball go. So
Wow,
thin. How can you hit
thin? And just in case,
just in case you got
doing
the timing shot?
doing the exhibition shots. Why not?
Smoke him.
Look at that. He a little smirk on his face. He knows.
We're only 18 minutes in. 3 games.
3-0.
It's a stark contrast to the last game or last match. 3 games in, I think they were, 45 minutes?
Yeah, so me and Collins were walking around the streets of Mexico City, finding some lunch.
Who's going to beat this guy?
Well, I think the other Brit's got a good chance.
How do you pop balls so well?
Jordan Shepard's got a really good chance. But if I'm from what I've seen just between one match, or I guess in this case now 1.5 matches from Jack, I'm going with Jack. And I know it's a little nitty because he's the number 1 seed here, but still.
I wouldn't expect anything else from you, bud.
Yeah.
Did you see how thin he hit that 8-ball exactly at the center of the pocket? He hit it a million miles an hour. The 8-ball barely moved, and it went at the center of the hole.
Well, he's not going to be slowing down here. Oh, he can't cut that pink in the upper right, Collins. And he's going to have a
there's
tough time
pink behind
queuing here,
it.
too.
Frozen. Can you check? Let me know if they're frozen.
Because then he can shoot away from it, yeah.
But you can shoot into it.
He's just going to play safe here. Yeah, I like that shot. Nicely done. This guy's a perfectionist, you can tell.
Yeah, he didn't hit it good enough.
No. Not by his standard, anyway.
Well, he did leave a straight-in shot in the side pocket, but
even then, it's not.
And you really don't want your opponent to have pinks here, right? If you're Jack, you'd really much rather not deal with those 2 blues on the right side of the table.
Yeah, but I don't think he's too afraid, to be honest with you.
Well, it's not that he would be afraid of not being able to manufacture a win. It's more like I'd rather just not deal with it.
Right. Yeah. He's not afraid of a little hard work.
He's a tall guy, man. He's got no real opener here on the pinks, though. Yeah, he's grabbed his extension.
No,
if he makes this
here.
ball...
No, I think he's playing safe then. He's banking the pink down table and leaving the cue ball up there. I'm pretty sure that's what he's looking at.
He's cutting this ball in, dude.
That seems mighty ambitious. Let's see how he hits it. Yeah. Wasn't in love with it, to be honest with you. And now he's got a great starter for Caesar here. He's got a pink sitting on the side. Still going to have to develop the one on the right, though. Tough to do without moving those balls that Jack has locked up there. But at least Caesar can get going. Now, what's your opinion on this? Are you trying to go into this ball here?
I got to share a comment from one of our social medias with you, and you'll recognize the name, John Hausch. Interesting point he brought up. He says, when watching the grand final in China, they explained that hitting them hard, in some cases, increases the chances to compress the rubber and let the ball slide in, aided by the steel facing behind the cushion in the corners. So I'm assuming those are shots from the middle of the table, obviously.
What do you mean?
Like a shot from the middle of the table, if you hit it a little bit harder and you don't hit it perfectly into the center of the pocket, it actually increases the chances, I think is what he's saying. I'll have to test that out, John. Thank you for the info. See if I fully understand it.
I'm cutting this ball on the bottom right here, trying to get up table with the cue ball. A little bit of insurance, having that pink there. What's he doing here, Collins?
Playing this on the side.
That's no good.
As the locals might say.
Are you going to finish?
No bueno.
Okay. I was waiting for you, but you built it up.
I was making you
built that one up, yeah. I thought that's where you were going, but
when 6 inches off the rail, the top pros slam them in on a regular basis. Very interesting. So when they're this far from the rail in the let the ball slide. Like that.
Yeah, but he didn't run to the rail there. He didn't run into the cushion there.
But in case it does.
Ah. Look at this. You can't give him an inch. Has he got a nickname? Do we know?
I don't know.
I want to call him the bulldozer,
The jackhammer?
the wonder.
I'd call him the jackhammer.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go El Paso on that one.
On the wonder?
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of rolls off the tongue, Jack the Wonder Wheeling.
Okay. When you put it all together, yeah.
The Wheelin' Wonder.
You sound like his manager now.
I feel like his manager.
Yeah.
Important ball coming up in this run out. There on the left cushion.
He's had some tough shots by the cushion already, Collins, but I don't know if I like this one on the left.
Just draw the cue ball on the side. You don't have to deal with it.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh. He just ends up with a shot, no problem.
He's already sizing up the black here. He's saying this rack is over with, gentlemen. Nice speed. How's the line? This guy's going to be tough
Tough to beat.
Another one for Jack.
Wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, lines like that, you're going to need a raise, buddy. Don't use all the good stuff before we get down to the final four.
Don't worry. I'll come up with like
Please don't.
an 18 wheelers worth.
Okay. A wheelbarrow?
I might come in. I lost it.
Okay. Yeah. No, I could have told you that. I really could have told you that.
Yeah.
All right. Rack 5 going to 7. Caesar just has to press here.
How on earth?
Nothing down though.
The blue group does not look terrible, but the pink group looks really good. But how do you start on the pinks?
I don't like either, if I'm being honest with you.
The blue group, it looks like you can make a combo here on the left side of the table to take care of the blue next to the side pocket.
I might cut this ball on the side and try to run into that blue that's sitting by the side pocket, just to move some stuff around. Oh boy!
Now with ball in hand, you gotta like it all, right? You can start with this pink in the right hand middle. Jack's out in 2 minutes. Just kidding.
Okay. You never know. Yeah, look at this, moving this ball. All the issues are handled now. He's just going to put the pieces together. Is there anybody you've seen that you think can beat this guy?
No.
So far in the last day and a half?
Can, yeah.
But like, okay, would you?
If Corey can slow him down.
Well, Corey will try to slow him down for
Yeah.
sure. So Corey will try to just play more movement, but Jack's not afraid of that type of game either.
Yeah.
So it's like, and look at this. Once he moved that ball, that was his only issue, and now he's just, it's like he's playing with 10-inch pockets here.
By the way, I was right about 2 minutes. I was right about him being out in less than 2 minutes. I hate to point it out, but I love to point it out.
No, I know you like letting everybody know you're right.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen too often, so I understand.
Yep. But there's one thing that's true about this guy's game, or as far as his game goes, he will not anytime soon need to reinvent the wheel. That doesn't work.
Swing and a miss. And here's the thing now with Collins, that he's gonna keep on trying to like one up his own self. What are you gonna do for Caesar, man? I think you just been taking one body blow after another from Jack.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't really been able to play the game.
I think the most he got into it was that very first rack.
Yeah.
I was trying to play that moving game, and that was by far Jack's worst rack to this point.
Yeah.
Almost lost the white there. I'm not so sure if he got anything down, Collins. I don't think he did. Jumps up from the table. Looking at the blue. I didn't think he had enough to make this ball, Collins, but he sure did. And now here we go. Trying to move this ball, sitting there right below it. Nicely done there. Holding for the blue in the upper left, but at the same time moving that blue off the cushion. You can tell he's just a really sharp guy who understands the game.
Just super relaxed out there, like Sunday wheeling.
Sunday wheeling, huh?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Like when you go out for a drive on a Sunday, you just go out and relax. I don't know. Trust me, I'm making it up.
You want me to introduce y'all whenever he gets done?
That's okay.
Yeah, you can interview him if you want.
No, you can do the interview. That's
Okay.
great.
Like the rest of us, just all you can do is sit there and watch if you're Caesar. I mean, his ability to go and spot how he has to address problems is just so fast.
Instantaneous.
Yeah. You can tell he's just got great instincts paired with a great set of skills here.
Great mechanics.
Yeah.
Always hits the spot that he intends.
And he really two strokes it.
Yeah.
Little
dare I say, why can't I think of his name?
I dare you not to say. Melling?
Melling-esque. A little bit more punchy. Like Melling has that big, smooth, long stroke,
Yeah.
But same, similar rhythm.
Yeah, he squares up, delivers.
Yep. All you got to do.
What are you gonna do?
All you got to do, Jack or Caesar, to beat this guy is just play better.
Well,
no, I know it sounds absurd, because how?
Yeah.
You haven't had a chance to play.
Yeah, I mean, even if you would look at that post break and where the cue ball started, I'm still not thinking Jack was out.
Right.
But it didn't take him long to put that puzzle together. Rack number 7.
Cue ball heads towards the corner, doesn't go. No ball down. Pink ball rolling towards the side pocket, doesn't find gravity. Pink tied up with the two blues on the left side of the table, but everything else has a pocket. One pink on the rail in the top right will have to be probably addressed sooner than later if you go with pinks.
I think he can play this in the side off that. Play the blue into the side off the pink that's sitting in the side.
He's going with the
he's
blue.
going just straight at the pink. Excuse me.
No, the blue. Right?
No. He's cutting the pink in the side right now. Oh,
yeah.
Excuse me.
Definitely cutting the pink in the side.
Yep. Just like
my
I said.
mistake. And now he's left with nothing.
Yeah. Jumping Jack is getting out of that seat, buddy. He sees the finish line. Look at this. And just addresses so much.
It's
in
not
one
fair,
shot.
dude. It's not fair.
You think he's out here?
If he
Even though
can,
he's got 2 pinks sitting on the cushion, or almost 3.
yeah. The good news is for him that 2 balls are near this pink on the left, so he can get position on either one. Well, 3 of them really are on the same side of the table, so it probably comes down to whether or not he can pot this ball.
What percentage of the field do you think does not take on the pink on the left that's sitting by the rail in this shot? I would think,
98%.
exactly. Okay, he's in a
And
miss
that's
now.
why, but that's okay.
Yeah, he's
And that's
fine.
why it's the right shot to take first, right? Because it's going to block 2 of the blues. You develop your own position on the table. So essentially, it's the best shot here for Caesar is to take this blue that he's closest to and try to hang it over the pocket after potting the pink. And it doesn't work out.
Tell you what, Jack's getting his steps in today. Running around this table. Nice pace. Oh my goodness, you know how difficult that is?
To get it that close even?
Yeah.
I know.
To hit it, to roll the ball at that speed and then still have that same line. He's not comfortable here.
He's getting his steps in today as he's wheeling around the table.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
I wouldn't go that far.
How do you control the cue ball that well off of that ball? Did you see that?
This might be the end. Well, it's going to be the end of the winner side for Caesar. Good news is he's still going to be in this tournament. Bad news is so is Jack.
Bad news for everybody else.
Bad news for everybody, yeah. Okay, this is going to slow him down. Caesar's going to get one more shot here, I believe, Collins.
If he makes this and goes back and forth and gets on the 8, I'm going to be real upset.
No way.
I mean, he kind of got on the 8. It's a makeable ball.
Seriously?
It's stupid.
So ridiculous what he just did there.
Look at the pace.
Open up.
Ooh,
okay.
kind of.
I agree with you.
I think Jack thinks he made that ball and got unlucky.
Look at this. He's up 6-0.
And he's disappointed and annoyed.
Yeah, he is just not happy with himself.
Let's see how good the guy can kick, huh?
Why not? We've seen everything else from him.
The only danger with kicking is potentially following the ball in, obviously. But measure it up.
Oh, I like this route better.
Oh, 100%. This is the way to go. But if you catch it thick, it's possible to follow the ball in. Look at the speed. He's never going to follow it in at that pace. So smart. See how thick he hit it,
and
right?
He held it right there, too. Unbelievable shot.
Right. So with how, like, if he hit it any harder than that, and you know what I mean? Like, he hit it thick enough where he would have scratched. He thought about that before he took the shot.
That's going to do it for Caesar.
Yeah.
This black in the side for
a 7-0 victory. He's hell on wheels. Very impressive show there by Jack Whelan. We are going to have quite a break here, a little over an hour, actually, until the next match. It is scheduled at 4 p.m. local time in Mexico City. But definitely hang out for this interview, see what Jack has to say about how he played. And, yeah, here goes Mike.
Not wasting any time, right? How you feeling, man?
No, I feel good. I'm still tired.
Yeah?
I had a rough night's sleep again last night, but I got all the layouts, obviously. It's his first time playing Heyball and sort of telling a couple of shots that not quite used to the equipment and the tables. But all in all, I had the better layouts, really, and sort of for you to compete in these tournaments and go as deep as you can and even win the events, you need to be clearing up the tables that I cleared up there. So, although it was a quick result, it was one of them, really.
Yeah, I mean, you say quick result, but you had a couple of really thin shots that you were not afraid to take on that I've seen other players just completely stay away from, and it seems like you didn't even give it a second thought. Was that more towards how comfortable you're feeling on the table, or how you're playing your opponent? What was going through your mind there?
No, I'm totally comfortable with the equipment and the table and the balls and everything. I feel like in total control of what's going on. Yeah, obviously there's certain shots you're going to miss, and that's inevitable. We're only human, I suppose. But all in all, I feel really comfortable on the shot. Feel like I'm trusting my actions as good as I feel like it's ever been. And like I said, when the balls are there to be taken, I feel in total control.
I can't say I blame you. Good luck in the round of 16, and congratulations, my
Thank
man.
you.
Appreciate it.
Cheers. Thank you.
All right, folks, I'm going to put a couple of reminder graphics on screen to let you guys know that we've got our next match at 4 p.m. local time. It's right around an hour from now, and we will see you guys then. What's the match, Mike?
We will find out.
Oh,
TBA.
it is actually not selected yet. Let me take a quick look. We'll be right back.
Always playing same. And they are the same very fast. It's very always same.
Hey, ¿cuánto está el score? 7-0. Porque ahorita con el polvo
Looks like we've got Andres Barragan versus Miguel Batista at 4 p.m. local. We will see you then.
That's funny that me and you think the same comment.
Pero, o sea, a lo mejor Rubén quiso hacer lo mismo en la última mesa, tiró muy rápido y la que tiró falló y esa le fue a pegar a Lucho y el otro se cayó.
Joe here, Ken. Give me a big smile, Miguel. Come on.
That'll work. Appreciate it, thank you.
Ya todo el mundo quería este vuelta. Ya lo puse, déjame quieto. Ya lo puse, ¿sabe qué? Esto tiene eso. Nice. Dedica a la gente. Dedica a la gente. My player. Mi familia, por mi familia. Ya saben, a ponerse en el computer porque te vean. Qué bueno.
De hecho, yo estaba viendo la partida anterior, pues yo le dije, pongan para que vean que abra, que vean la partida que están dando ahora mismo, ahí va. Ya me tiraron. Sí, ya, estamos viendo. Sí.
Su mangata Archie.
Campeonato de Europa era.
Dice solo Archie porque tú sabes, tiene la camiseta de la federación y todo eso.
Sí, yo le mandé la foto ahorita.
No, pero de la Archie que tú estás en la televisión. Eso es bueno para la federación.
No, sí, ahorita sí.
Okay, let me take a photo of you. We're okay. All right, give me a big smile. Come on.
Que te rías.
Hey,
Here's my.
I know, right?
No, que te rías y te abrís toda la información.
Two championships, places.
Campeonatos que han ganado a los mejores personajes que se ¿qué es el Foreign Champion?
Yes, I know. The two best. Because you know why only the mejor. Saben porque solamente los dos. Tiempo hay uno de con nada y el otro con 20. Siempre, ¿no?
No.
Too much, no? So we're going to go in.
Hasta el momento nada.
Está aquí. Maybe PCA for next year. No, no tienen nada. Touchdown. Yeah, yeah. Sponsors, no? Rico Federation? Un hombre, otro. Tito? Colombia. México, Colombia. Digo, media y media, mexicano y ¿qué? ¿Cervezas? Colombia. Aunque me des $1,000 está bien.
Ay, si lo tenía, te lo doy.
Está bien, 500 nada más.
Ay, 500.
¿Cuánto nos falta?
Ya, ya, falta un poquito. Ellos te dicen, porque tú no quieres empezar tan temprano, pero pregúntale a ellos, porque me ellos quieren empezar temprano. Yo no sé, tú sabes.
Sí, sí.
Para que tú le dices a la gente, porque si la gente ya cree que son las cosas, no puede brincar porque la gente maybe está mirando entonces yo lo pudo y te ves que el maestro tuyo empieza a las 4 y empezamos ahora y tú ganas 7-0, no te ven porque ellos creen que tú eres a las 4. ¿Entiendes? Sí. No puedes mucho brincar mucho de tiempo.
La cámara está encendida ahora mismo.
Yo creo que la cámara está.
No, porque era para.
Sí, tira, puedes practicar. Todo. ¿No? Sí. Ok. También acabo de pasar está viendo la canasta.
No te oí, no te oí. No, no te oí. Ok. Mira, estoy en la calle Taylor para que veas la bola que te estoy diciendo. Estoy calentando aquí. Ah, ok. Sí, sí. Ah, si no, así no sube y no calienta algo la mano, ¿viste? No, no, la de la ají, no, la de la ají no es la de la ají no es la agua, mano.
Go. Hey, you gonna start at 3:45?
Ah,
3:45.
sí,
Sí. You good with it?
no, did you need,
Yeah, yeah.
you need,
Yeah, be all right. Will it be okay?
okay.
Okay. Yep.
Vamos a empezar antes. Sí, sí, te iba a enseñar, pero vamos a empezar antes. Después él dice que estamos de acuerdo en una emergencia y no debí decirle que no. Porque tengo la mesa para calentar. Tengo la mesa para calentar y por eso ella me calienta media hora más. Yo dije, me quedo aquí, caliento. Ujú, ujú, ujú. Nada, mándale mensaje, dale, te dejo. Dale, dale.
Good afternoon and welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in to the 2025 North American Heyball Championships, brought to you by the Billiard Congress of America, the official governing body of the sport in all of North America. So thank you once again tuning in. We are coming to you with another one-loss side match. So these two gentlemen will be battling for survival. And without further ado, let's introduce our players. First up, to my right, coming to us from Colombia, he is the reigning Mexican national Heyball champion, the 9-ball Grand Prix Open champion, sponsored by UMCB and Clutch Shot Apparel. It's Mexicolombian Andres Barragan. And his opponent, coming to us from Puerto Rico. He is the Puerto Rican 10-ball champion and a New York Scotch doubles champion back in Steinway, RIP. He is also sponsored by the Puerto Rican Federation, aka known as Pito. It's Miguel Batista. Good luck, gentlemen. Play well. You may now approach the table to lag for first break. This will be a 90-minute match with a 45-second shot clock. If there is a tie at that time, there will be a 5-spot shot shootout. If that's a tie, we go to sudden death where the first one that misses will lose the rack. Our official over this match presiding will be Senor Jesus Jimenez. Play ball, folks. Good luck. At this time, I'm going to send it over to our two commentators back in the booth. Windows Open's very own Molina Mike and our Kevin Greenswig, aka Greeny. Take it away, gentlemen.
Right, Molina Mike here, my man Greeny about to make his way in, so I'm finally gonna get a good partner to do some commentary with. It's hard to find good help.
Mike, I'm right here.
Oh, I thought you were leaving. Sorry, yeah. This is a one-loss side matchup, not yet to actually, this is winners to qualify. So if they win this, then they qualify for the final 16. I believe the 8 on the winner side or the 8 on the one-loss side are getting drawn into winners. So, and as this event's gone on, I'm just more and more excited to see how it further develops. Andres has been tearing through the one-loss side. Miguel coming from Puerto Rico to compete. Should be in for a good match. Let's get that time clock rolling if we can, Greeny. Opening break here. How you doing, man?
Doing good. How are you, bud?
Doing good. Doing good.
You just getting to town or?
No.
No,
I know I haven't been around very often, but yeah, no.
No.
It's been good though.
Yeah.
Enjoying some good food.
Oh, it's
good
been
scenery.
Great. Awesome scenery.
Good Heyball action. It's been fun.
They played
fun
some
trip.
pool this week so far, huh?
Yeah.
Really, really amazing players here today.
You know, I truly appreciate the strategy side of the game. I feel like in other rotation games, it's just kind of like ABC, and you know what he's gonna have to do. But like these moves that guys are doing in this game, where it's paying dividends in like another 2 or 3 innings, is very different than what you get in American pool. At least like more vogue traditional American pool games. So
right, they're setting themselves up early.
Right. Yeah.
And you know, if we were looking at it from a different aspect from the United States games, it would be like, you know, why are you doing that now? Why?
Right. Yeah.
Somebody else is going to sneak in there after that, and there is no sneaking in this game.
No. And I'm curious to see like how these guys further like develop as the tournaments go along and they continue to like adapt to the players they're playing, because I feel like so far, at least for me anyway, just watching some of these more top guys versus lesser competition, if you will, that they're more almost daring their opponents to shoot a little bit and then just clearing out once they get the better of it. So
saw that a couple times. Saw that a couple times yesterday, where you could see somebody letting up a little bit, and then all of a sudden, you know, I missed a shot here or there, and all of a sudden the other guy's back on it also.
Haven't seen either of these guys play, Greeny, so I'm not sure what the firepower's like, but I know just from in general, it's taking guys like a couple of racks to kind of get comfortable and get
settle in a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get to ask you yet. You think it's the nerves of the match itself, or you think maybe I'm on the TV table, or what do you think it is that it takes a game or two to settle in sometimes?
Yeah, I'm not so sure, to be honest with you. Like Arfan, for example, from yesterday's match, you know, I don't keep up with Heyball rankings and tournament finishes too often, so I didn't know that he was just coming off of a finals appearance in the previous stop. And when I saw him play, Obviously, you can tell like just the way he was cueing that he's a good player, but I mean, he was two rhythm balls the first rack and a half, you know.
Right.
But it was like once he got settled, it's like he just really showed the type of player that he was, you
Took
know. And
off.
so, and then later on, I found out he was in the finals of the previous stop. So it's like, you know, I guess it doesn't matter what type of player you are. A lot of these guys, and not all these guys, uh, everyone is still human, you know. So they're still going to take some time to get comfortable.
Absolutely.
Andres is queuing over this pink here. He's got to be careful because they are playing all ball fouls. Hit that one pretty good.
He did. Center pocket. I mean, as soon as you get off center a little bit on these and touch that green on the way in, it's going to get bowled. I didn't get to see the match right before this, but that was pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean Jack's going to be really hard to beat here.
Oh my
I'm
God,
glad
yeah.
that he's through to single elimination. Clearly coming in as the number one ranked player, you know he's going to be playing good. But personally, I just haven't seen him play a whole lot, so I was really excited. And I just love seeing new players come in, man. Even if it's whether Heyball or you know even like Chinese 8 ball or like Duya type sports, it's like I love seeing different type of players come through
Right.
and seeing just how great they really are. And this is the beauty of what Joy's providing. It's like you're able to bring worldwide competition to everyone at home. So it's pretty cool, man.
Well, it's the first time I've ever witnessed it, and I'm gonna tell you what, I'm very impressed. And I've seen this on TV a little bit, but didn't realize. I was like, oh, look at those shots these guys are missing
Yeah.
and everything. Until I actually seen what this is and how it's played, the table that it's played on. It's a really incredible game.
Right. I mean, if you can dive in and just and appreciate the purpose of their intent, you know, versus just taking it for face value of, oh, he missed the ball, or you know,
Right,
oh, he's
right.
not going offensive here. But especially with these guys who play the game in a good way. So look at that shot.
Yeah,
That
I
and on
mean
American pool table, that's all
that's a
day
gimme,
long.
right?
Yeah.
That's a gimme on another table, and I mean, just like when we watched Collins shoot the other night, it's hard to believe that many shots can be missed at one time.
You know, that I was
It's pretty,
inspired to come
it's
over
hard
here,
to watch,
and then
isn't
I
it?
saw him hit balls, and then it took
Yeah,
the wind out of my sails.
yeah, it
But
kind of really,
yeah,
it's just depressing sometimes.
yeah,
But
I'm used to it.
oh, well, yeah,
yeah,
see, it's the first time I ever really met Collins,
right.
so
I'm sorry.
no, it's all right. I
Yeah,
understand. No, we're good.
yeah, yeah. He was free and
Mm, that's true.
available.
Yeah,
So there's that. All right, Miguel looking to play the moving game, and I kind of like it, to be honest with you.
he does tie that up really nicely. I don't know if he can get at that or not, but it's definitely a scratch ball anyway if he
Well, I think
attempts.
that if after this inning you're going to see him put his foot on the gas here because everything sits really good for him. So I mean, just depending on how the layout is here in a moment. But if I'm Andres, I kind of like slow rolling this, to be honest with you, just depending on how much of the ball I can hit. Oh, what an effective shot there,
Wow.
getting both his balls out of the way. And it kind of puts pressure on Miguel, even though he's got a good starter here. It's like,
It's
his
time to
balls are out
go.
in the open.
It's definitely time to go here.
I think he'll be cutting this in the side, Greeny. Good speed.
He
This,
tucks it up in there though.
well, I think he'll have an out with the upper right.
Can he see that though? Or is he hooked behind the 8 on that also?
He's shaking his head, so it's tough to tell.
Yeah.
I think he's got enough of the angle to go and make the ball. You got to hit it really good. Come off one cushion, you'll have a shot in the side. Don't want to show any weakness early on. But if you can lay down a good save at the same time, it's like, I can't say I blame him. Wow, he couldn't see anything.
Yeah, he was just going
Good
for
call,
the
Greeny.
hit.
Yeah. Really fortunate to leave the cue ball where it is.
Look at the bank shots available there for him.
Well, you're right. I'm just not sure if he's gonna take it on.
Yeah.
I kind of like this play that he's looking at here, trying to take over that pocket there, because it'll keep on Miguel off of two pinks that are sitting there. So
He's looking to make this ball.
smart shot
Oh.
there. Caught the wrong side of that pink
Yeah,
though.
that was a good attempt at that.
Yeah.
If we would have slowed that ball down just a little bit more, it would have spread out and maybe got on the right side of that pink ball.
He's gonna continue playing the moving game. and I like it. But looking through the bracket, and you guys can check that out at digitalpool.com. Go under Heyball if you search it. I think it's like the second or third tournament that comes up. But um, yeah, you can see that Andres has had some pretty gritty matches, like a 6-6 shootout, a 6-5
Right.
win.
Yeah,
So
they've been going out all the way.
yeah,
It
he's
seems.
been having to earn it. So you can tell just by the score line that he can play the game.
I thought the one loss side was a race of 6. No. All right.
I think it is the same
Yeah.
race. Looking to come at this blue in the side, 2 rails,
Oh, he clips it.
chipped it. It's good enough.
Wow. What a nice little hit there.
Yeah, and if I'm Miguel, this is going to be tough to not go here. I mean, I know he can easily get started with 1 in the side, but
So he's gonna go the top ball on the side and try to run back around. Maybe just keep going at the side pocket there. I don't think
sure.
he got quite back far enough, or as much as he wanted to anyway.
Well, for me, it's just now I might reconsider as far as being super offensive here, and might try to just continue to squeeze. But you're kind of in a funny situation here. I know he's going to cut this 1 in the side, but I think after that, I'm ducking. Let Andres go and open things up for me if I can.
Gets a shot.
That
Gets the
might
hit.
work.
Nice.
This is
I'll
where you
tell
see
you
that.
what, this now we're gonna see some ball control here.
Well, this is not easy.
No,
I
absolutely.
mean, the
not.
opener's fine, but it's just getting back to maintain the run here. Well,
Is he gonna get around everything?
he's fine.
Mm,
Can't take this pink sitting on the right by the corner pocket for granted though. He'll be playing the side. I like it. This with a little bit of inside. Not get too fancy.
it's
Just
nice
getting a
and,
good
nice
area.
and easy. Up and back.
That's thin.
Uses the blue ball to stop him.
Not.
That is a tough shot coming up right here.
Yeah, and if you're an American pool fan, you're like, what do you mean? It's right by
Yeah,
the pocket.
right
But
there. That'll fall in easily.
yeah,
Yeah, well,
you can't hit it with outside like you're used to and just cheat in the pocket. You gotta hit this pure. You see what I mean?
That's how easily
yeah.
it's missed.
And now look at this. Both balls have an opening. Andres, you gotta like his chance to go and clean up here.
Should be able to.
And it kind of goes back to what I was saying as far as like, at some point you're gonna be past the point of no return in terms of being able to duck later on. And that ball was so
Right.
difficult to get after, especially the way he hit it with outside. Okay.
Yeah, it's very nice coming across there, very nice and soft. All he's got to do is basically get back up a little bit more to the center of the table, and he has anywhere he can go with it.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a good judge as far as how he's feeling here.
See how well he can roll this ball.
He's going forward. Smoothed it in. He ain't out of the woods yet, though, Greeny.
No, not at all. I didn't expect it to die off that rail that quickly either. He did put some hit into it. So he's going in the side pocket.
I'm not so sure.
I'm not sure either, to be honest with the way it's looking.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Nice soft touch
Such a
on
big
that.
pocket. Nicely done. And look at that. Even had he, well, I thought it was going to get down a little further with the cue ball to where if you would have missed it, you still would have been fine. But didn't need the insurance. Deposit the black and the left and getting game number 1 here. It's a race to 7, like Greeny mentioned.
No, I was wrong. I thought it was a race to 6.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Yeah.
all right. Yeah.
Greeny was wrong. Excuse me.
No,
I'm kidding.
I like that.
Winner of this is going to. I'm sorry. The winner of this is going to draw into the final 16.
That was Miguel, right?
Miguel, right?
Forgot about the color button thingies. Colin's got so much neat little stuff built in here.
Who's been the player you've been looking at, like that you've enjoyed watching that you hadn't seen before this week?
Honestly, I haven't seen any of them play live.
Yeah.
There's not a. I mean, I don't. Never really get to stream any of the bigger tournaments or anything like that. So this is actually my biggest tournament I've ever been involved with, and it's just great seeing everybody and the talent that is out there is simply amazing. So, but I did like watching Corey, the way he used the clock and the way that he performed in that last match that he was in.
Yeah, you can definitely tell like Corey's such a exception to the rule in many ways where like he can beat you in the moving game. He'll be very aware of all the rules, very aware of the clock, does not mind playing strategy. I think the fact that it is timed kind of plays into his favor because then it just gives him more things to kind of control.
Right.
And he's he's not one to get impatient either, is Corey, you know? He's not afraid to just completely wear you down.
Right. And I think that's what he did to his last opponent
Yeah.
too, because it was nice to watch.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
fun just seeing different types of styles, and especially like I'm looking forward to seeing a guy like Corey versus one of the Brits, you know, and seeing
Right.
how because they're both going to be aware of each other now, and they're both going to have different styles. They can step on your throat, or they can just make you see ghosts for a while.
Yeah,
So
just bleed you down.
yeah,
I got an open table here. Balls are pretty much spread out.
blues are a little bit of an issue with that blue sitting by the side for left. Looks like he's going for the pink in the bottom
Yeah,
left
this
here,
is going
but
to be a
this is
difficult little shot.
an incredibly
Pushes
difficult.
that in perfectly center pocket.
I think he might go by the nickname Pito, is what
Vito?
Pito, yeah, is what Carlos was telling me.
Hmm. Do we know what that means?
Don't ask questions, Greedy.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Just thought I would.
I'm just joking.
And Collins would have had an answer for me. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, he's a lot wittier than I am.
Oh, I couldn't really tell. And it's just a whistle.
Look at this. Does he have an angle to cut this ball in the upper right?
I think he does. I think that does get by there.
It is. Don't say it.
Yeah. Pink.
Or a cigarette.
Pink on top. That's wrong.
I like the decision. To be honest with you, I don't mind going after this ball that's an issue for me and that's sitting on the cushion now. Only because the pink is tied up here on the bottom left now, as you guys see it. So that one in the upper left being the blue, I kind of like just getting it out of the way so that way it's just one less thing I have to worry about. He might go after it here.
He might try to.
No,
No.
wow, okay.
Setting himself to get up that way again, I think. But
Well, that's going to be a big issue.
right.
You're going to have to make contact here and get and make a legal hit.
Pretty much slow roll this up then. If he does go to try to make this in the side, he's going to have to slow roll this all the way up.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
And now he's going for that ball in the
Yeah.
corner. Yeah.
Watch
It's-
this flop though.
It's
No,
all right.
I mean, you can't even make those shots when they're that close, let alone flop one of these balls in.
It would have counted though.
Oh, it absolutely would have counted. This is a non-call game. You do not have to call your pockets. You do not even have to call the 8-ball.
Okay.
That was an interesting shot.
Yeah,
more of a
Miguel's just looking
safety.
to rearrange the furniture here a little bit.
Right.
And if I'm Andres, it's so tough because you want to move this blue, right? But I still want to leave it on that side of the table so that way it limits Miguel's options later on.
Right.
Just like that. Yeah, he leaves the cue ball on the cushion, leaves it in the center area. I don't mind that shot at all. And even though he's got 4 blues sitting down here on the bottom, it's like that one up top it's just a matter of limiting what Miguel can do
Right.
later on. Yeah, Miguel's going to force the issue here.
Yeah,
I
he's
kind of like
gonna
it.
make him shoot at it.
Yeah.
Gonna make him get it out of the way one way or another.
And now the
Not,
pocket that
not,
he
an,
had coming
not
up.
an easy shot either. Then.
No, not at all. And even if you make it, it's like look at what you're going to be left with. 'Cause now
Right.
that area where you have a few blues is congested by that one pink. So
And to get
smart
this
shot.
to get this to go over the top, that was a smart shot too. I mean, he gave him got a lot of options now.
Well, it's just so funny how like the shift of the momentum of the game can change so drastically in Heyball because
Right.
it's like you can be sitting real good in one shot and then all it takes is that and when you look at that shot that Miguel played, it's like you think, oh, he missed the ball. Well, no, he was
Yeah,
trying
he
to
was
make
setting that up.
he was trying to make Andres feel uncomfortable
Yep.
and forcing him to shoot at that ball. So the more that you can dictate to your opponent, it's just gonna further serve you
Right.
throughout the match.
And just that little shot there, you have.
Oh, look at that,
Ooh,
Greeny.
I did not. Okay, I'll be quiet because I was gonna say he could almost have this game out. Go back up to the table here. Do you keep hiding this, or do you start running these down a little bit? I mean, he has that shot straight in on the 4.
Okay, Miguel, he's gonna have to whatever he's gonna have to do is gonna have to be. Oh, Andres, I'm sorry, never mind. Yeah, I don't mind going here now, seeing as how everything sits.
Yeah.
He's a little flatter here than what he wanted to be though, and these type of shots I don't like trying to power through because it just your accuracy shifts a little bit. And if you're used to playing American pool, like you're fine with it, right? But in
Right.
Heyball, it's like
Yeah,
it can
it's
torture you.
different. It's different. It's just
If you can put this down and get shape, you gotta love his chance to get out here. Looking for a
is he
bounce.
gonna get back around on it?
I don't think so,
I don't think
Greeny.
he did either. I really don't think he did.
He might dice that ball in up top and just try to
Ooh.
swing the cue ball around, but
Yeah, I mean,
Start-
coming straight back down the table after that shot though, that'd be a tough call.
the only
It does have an
plus,
angle.
yeah, I mean the only plus that I would say is that he still has that pink in Miguel on the left, so it's like you don't have to hit the panic button yet or
Right.
press too hard just yet. Hit that ball really well. I
Look at
think he'll
that.
find a good spot here,
Look
Greeny.
at that.
How's the
Right back
speed?
into it. Very nice. And just enough angle to push the next blue ball over. Very nice. Do I have these ball colors backwards yet?
No, you're good.
No, am I?
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, so what does he do here? You think he's pushing forward on this ball to knock or is he sliding it over? Or backing it up in
I think
the
he's
8
gonna run
ball?
into the back. I mean,
There
the
you
black.
go.
Yeah, good shot there. You can control it so well when you have that such a like a close ball to aim for to run into.
Right.
I
Just
like
let,
what he's doing here, Greeny.
just let it roll forward a little bit and away we go.
Yeah, I mean this is what you've been working for, right? To get on the black to win the frame. You can't take these kind of angles or funny shots for granted.
No. Even that wobbles, and like those easy ones where everybody's like, oh, that goes right in. Let me get lined up on this 8 ball, and you somehow bobble the ball in these corners.
And just early on, you can kind of tell why he's had some gritty matches. He doesn't scramble. He doesn't force the issue.
Right.
He's very aware of what you're doing and doesn't mind doing the same thing. 2-0 now in favor of Miguel. Andres is gonna have. Oh yeah. Andres is gonna have to get on the ball. Oh no, sorry. It's 2-0 in favor of Andres.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Excuse me.
How's that?
You're throwing me off here, man.
I know. That's because I don't know who the players are. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Hit the like, hit the share button. We're live on WPA TV, WHT on Facebook, BCA on the YouTube, all over the place, and also Billiard TV, right, as well.
I
So
think we are on
yeah.
Billiard TV.
all over the place. Live from Mexico City, 2025 North American Heyball Open.
Where we at? You knew it was coming.
Shibu,
Shiba.
Shenba, Simba,
Shiba Shenba.
Nala, Batista to break. I'm going to get it right by the time we leave.
That's all right. So am I. I'm going to get everybody's name right by the time we leave. Another second ball breaker.
Pink looking like it's going to go, and it will. This starter, Greeny, is not easy at all.
And this is Miguel, right?
Yeah. And you're going to see his level of patience here, too, as we start getting on, because it's like you have things just working against you, right? Not just the score line in a traditional race, but also that
Right.
time clock there in the upper left that you're going to have to just it'll start creeping on your mind a little bit if the deficit gets bigger and bigger, you
Yeah.
know, and how much you want to press or not press.
And you would think 90 minutes seems like a long time. And this, it is not. Oh, is that going to get it in there?
I think
Is that
it
going to
is.
get there?
Get out
Oh,
of town.
wow. What a great shot that was.
Well, it's kind of brutal though because look at what he's left with here.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to come with another hero shot.
Yeah.
The good news is though, if he can find a pocket for one more ball, I think he's got a good chance of getting out.
Where's he going with this?
I'm not so sure. I'm assuming in the side.
There is no way. Oh,
that
I
was-
was going to say.
That's a foul.
Yeah.
That's a foul.
Nothing hit, right?
No rail. Yeah. Nice call there.
Yeah, very, very nice.
I don't think
I don't think the
Andres
players
knew. Yeah.
No, I don't think the player knew.
That's unfortunate for Miguel. Besides the fact being down 2-0, now he tied up a couple of his balls.
Yes, yeah, he did.
I'm not in love with this play, if I'm being honest with you, just because of those two blues sitting there where he's queuing right now.
Right, yeah, he should have maybe popped one of those out of there, unless you can bring this. Gonna watch for a scratch on this. Oh,
I'll be right back, Greeny.
All right, Mike's stepping away for a minute. Yeah, if you guys are just starting to watch this kind of game and never seen Heyball before, basically like me, this is so interesting. I mean, the skill level that it takes, I feel, to play this game compared to any type of the American 8-ball game is just, it's two different levels.
Just get with my man Jose to figure out who we're going to get on for the 5:45 round. That's going to be the last round before our winner qualification, or actually our single elimination stage of this tournament.
And that's going to start at 7:30, the single elimination?
That is correct. Oh, so I was mistaken earlier. The winner of this has to win two more.
Wow.
This one and then one more. Excuse me.
And then one more.
Yeah. So the winner of this will play Manuel Lima, and then the winner of that will qualify for stage 2. So.
Oh, okay.
He got away with one there.
Yeah, do you see that jump out of the pocket? I mean, he put a lot of pressure, and that's how these pockets are. I mean, if you're not dead perfect, you're missing. It's bobbling.
I think he's got an angle to run into these two balls up top here if he elects to go that way. He just glanced over at it.
Yeah.
I think he's going to move this pink though, Greeny. That's the only way I'm taking this ball on is if I know I can get into that pink, and he did not.
Nope. And he was trying for it. He pushed hard on that ball.
Problems. He's got some issues.
The one on his right there does not go past the blue to get into the corner where he's at. So
no, and this is where I might not even elect to go offensive. I might just elect to play that pink in the middle there on the right, and hit it into that blue.
Yep, exactly.
Just like
exactly
that. Just like that. Yeah.
But tying it up to his other ball though.
Well, it serves multiple purposes. One is now he's got an angle to go after the pink that's locked up now, right? And he had to move that ball no matter what. So
Correct.
like now you have a breakout ball.
You're right.
Two, then you're slowing down Andres as well. So I love the way that he played that. I feel like it was really just high IQ in that shot. But you can tell, I mean, Andres just he don't mind swinging.
No, I think he's going to try to break. Oh, I thought he would try to break that out with that shot.
Okay, now I'm playing the double. I'm playing the bank on the right side. The key to this shot though is to not move the pink. I'd rather miss the ball and leave the pink where it is,
right,
than to move this pink at all.
He might just put that up against his.
He's putting a little bit of
yeah,
he's this one. Oh,
look
he's twisting it. I love that
the
shot.
Twist on that shot to get that to go over there.
And look at the way he left the pink by the cushion. More importantly, that's
like you said,
that I love.
He never touched it.
Yeah,
never touched that ball.
This young man knows what he's doing.
He's seeing if he can clear this ball and get it all the way back up.
This is not easy.
No.
Just the make by itself is not easy.
Just the make.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a great ball if he just makes it, let alone try to get back around 3 rails.
Another one in the upper right?
Yes, he did.
He sized it up a second ago. He's going to come up short,
though.
Oh,
a little long.
Long.
Okay. For one thing, what a great shot. Just to pocket the ball.
Yeah, absolutely. Now you're in no man's land.
Now you got some issues. Probably come to one rail. Kick it off one rail.
The
Gonna,
referee,
gonna
they're
have to
looking
get
on.
gonna have to get Cacciarillo after this if he does happen to hit it, and he does.
Well,
Unfortunately, ugh.
yeah, it's at first glance you think, okay, Miguel's got issues, and he does, but
I don't think
Andres
they're.
has issues with that blue ball up top. Hey, I
Oh
got my
yes.
daughter calling me, so I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
yeah, you go.
No problem. Family always first. Here, everywhere in the pool league. So Miguel looking to come out of this. It's not an easy shot. Neither of these shots are easy. He's going to probably try to draw back as much as he can to get himself a little bit closer. Like I said, up that straight rail, you're running into a wall. So we'll see what he can do here. Makes that shot nicely.
Just cinch this.
Yeah.
Just cinch it.
Yeah, and it sounds funny, but this isn't an easy shot.
No, this is a nightmare.
It is, honest to God, it is, because you got to try and roll it front to try to get some movement off of that.
No, I think you're just playing the make here. I'm not trying to do anything cute with the cue ball.
Just let it go.
No, just hold it there.
And that's.
He's gonna come out okay, I think.
Oh, I think he got it. Oh no, nope. He gave him a little bit of a shot there. I think he gave him a little window to get through there.
I'm shocked. I would have just played the pot and settled whatever I get on the 8 because
Maybe
you're gonna have
put it
a
a
shot
little
on the
low.
side.
Stop, little stop, maybe a little stop shot. Wow.
I think you're playing to intentionally miss here, but also more importantly, playing to intentionally miss the pink as well.
Right.
So.
And bring it back down center of the table again.
But it's touchy because you still want to leave the blue by the pocket.
Right.
Just like so. Just like that. That'll work. Now, Miguel's got a shot here.
Walked out a little bit.
Yeah. But all things considered, you're still going to have to make Miguel earn it. You got a blue sitting by the pocket now. It's do or die for Miguel in this rack.
He cut that last pink in pretty nicely.
Yeah. You can tell Andres has just got a good head on his shoulders in terms of understanding game theory, like Colin says.
Right.
Okay, I don't mind this play, Greeny. The problem is that it's not, you're still going to be in a difficult spot here in a minute.
Yeah.
Especially if he can see the edge of the ball, so much different than him kicking at it.
If he can just thin this ball, that's going to be all the way down table in a second.
Lovely.
Oh, did he make that?
Lovely.
What a great shot that was.
Yeah.
And that would have been a good two-way shot too. If he would have made that, he would have had a clean sweep on that on the 8-ball.
Yeah, I think it was just a matter of Miguel letting up on a stroke a little bit on that safe. You have to just judge how that ball's coming off.
Are we banking this?
I don't even know what you're doing here.
You're
praying.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow,
What?
taking the pain off of that ball, but look, how's it gonna finish?
Is he gonna get up far enough?
No, it is not.
Oh, he definitely leaves Miguel with a shot here.
Yeah, but at least he's got something to think about.
Yes, he does.
That pink is sitting there. He can see it. It's black to go up 3-0, and it's down, Greeny.
There it is.
Wow. Tell you what, these games have been hard earned. That's for sure.
They have. Like I said, it's such a hard game. Such a hard game. This isn't right.
There we go.
Oh, gets a blue to drop. I think only one actually dropped on that one.
Man, this is ugly for pinks. Those two in the upper left, the one sitting there by the side on the right by where the cue ball is. This might be a long rack here.
Yeah, it's not very pretty, that's for sure. So he's gonna
He can make this ball on the side.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna start off with the
Okay.
blue.
Well, this is great then for Andres. And if you're Miguel, it's kind of brutal. Setting up for the one in the upper right now. Just looking to come off one cushion, play the couple of blues there on the side. And actually, we may end up having our first run. Yeah, in hindsight, I didn't think he can see that ball to get started.
It does look good.
Yeah. And I like what he's doing here. Very deliberate.
Taking a look at how to get there for the side pocket.
Do not want to disturb these two pinks though.
No.
Full hit.
Beautiful shot. Rolls it forward.
Cue ball out. Looking to extend this lead here. It's a race to 7, or who's ever leading after 90 minutes. It's tied. We got a shootout. I gotta tell you, I'm pretty bitter because
you didn't get the shootout yet.
No, I haven't gotten. I mean, I've seen a shootout, obviously, but we didn't get to call one.
Night.
Yeah, I know.
One last night at
the first match. Me and Collins dip out on. You guys get the shootout.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Why be here for the good match?
There you go.
You know.
Let bring in the A team.
Yeah, let the B team walk around and get nothing here.
Look at this.
That is beautiful.
Judging it well. You're gonna have to get this blue out though. You're gonna have to make this blue and then swing around to put the other one in the same pocket.
You're gonna come all the way around through, but I guess it's the only pocket available. I mean, unless he's gonna come walk that in the side. Definitely what he's doing now. Or do you? No, I guess you can't come back and go for the side pocket first.
You can, because then you can come on the. You can end up coming on the left side and then bring it back down, but you have to really judge your speed there.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Speed shot.
Yeah. I kind of like coming around the way he was judging it there, only because if you overrun it, then you still have the blue in the side to try to get back in shape. So
absolutely correct.
Get a little bit of insurance here. Either way, he should be all right. Hitting this with the low ball.
A little bit of right on there, I think, as well.
Yeah. Oh, we just stopped it. Okay, well, then I'm assuming he's going to play the cut in the side and then bring the cue ball down to the left side of the table. And he's got different plans in mind.
He's even pointing that he wanted it to be over there a little bit further than what it got to.
No, he was playing the blue in the side, then the left side.
Yes, he was. Yeah, now he's got maybe some decisions to make and maybe change up what he's doing here a little bit.
I think it's natural, Greeny. Chip this one in on the right, bring the cue ball down on the left.
Yeah, he did.
You're gonna have to get good though.
It's gonna all about speed control right here.
That's thin though. That's coming in real hot.
Hard, yeah.
He needs a big bounce here
Watch
and
this.
a little bit of help.
Watch this.
He got there, Greeny.
Get backing around there. Look at that.
I don't think it was how he was intending on playing it, but it'll more than work.
It works for me.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
That's going to work for his score line as well.
Absolutely.
I like it. Taking a walk around.
Oh, look, that's small.
All right.
Yeah, he's going for it. Now, what do? You follow this all the way through, come around two rails?
If my name's Jack Whelan, yeah.
Is that what you do?
If I'm on the
how
desk,
about if it's not?
I think I'm just rolling this, to be honest with you, and settling for black on the side. Full hit.
Look at this. Right back up. And that was a nice shot.
So tough to do coming down on the cue ball.
Yeah,
controlled it really well.
With your stick raised high like that.
Yeah.
Makes that tip so small and so pushy.
This is our first breaking run, I think, of the match.
This is. I think this is the first breaking run that I've seen in the game.
Yeah. 4-0 now in favor of Andres.
It's just us.
Open it if you want. Open it if you want.
Yeah, you should be able to open them now.
All right, rack number 5, Greeny. This feels like a must-win for Andres.
Absolutely.
For Miguel. Excuse me.
For Miguel.
Dry.
Now, is anything going to drop for him?
No, and look at the way these
Well,
blues sit.
No, it's never going to reach. Looks pretty nice. Start off with that the blue in the side there.
Yeah, I think just to get in line here more than anything. I like coming forward here. Maybe trying to find the gap between the blue and the pink.
Yes, I see what you're saying. And just leave it laid up there a little bit to
Yeah.
roll the other.
And if you come up short, you still have 2 balls there,
Correct.
up ahead to go and shoot at as well. So
He's taking a look at that to see where he needs to be. Was he looking at the combo?
no, I don't think so.
Yeah,
No.
just
I think he's looking to play a stop shot and just seeing how the angle is going to look here, so he can pot these 2 balls in the same pocket here in just a second. Just like so. So now he's going to make this one in the left and then swing the cue ball back out to make this other blue in the same pocket, I think.
or does he roll it forward to no, you almost can't roll it forward. You don't have enough angle on it. I was going to say,
Actually,
if
you
you
know
get the
what?
blue along the bottom rail here out of the way,
He might go your route. He
it
might
just
settle.
just seems like a bad angle to do something like that on. Kind of hard to tell here.
I think you can get a full enough hit and still
You
be
might be able
okay.
to. Yeah, you might be able to put some left English on that and take a look at it from overhead here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is
A little unfortunate. Little unfortunate. I mean, unless he can.
He's got a bank shot here, Greeny.
He does have a bank shot.
He's got a bank shot, and he's going to take it on.
And he does have a shot then on the one right alongside of it for down in the corner.
Yeah, I think you can bank. I mean, if he's got the angle, he can bank this and go forward to get have a follow-up shot here. It's just enough off the cushion where it sits really good, and he just missed it.
Rolled it in and out of there.
And look at that. That's a bit of a roll there.
It was.
Putting the pink on the side. Nothing tied up for Andres. And if you're Miguel, what can you do? Shaking his head. Well, the journey of 1,000 steps starts with one. I don't think it's time to panic just yet, but you got to make a move here.
Yeah, he's got to step it up a little bit. He's got to maybe open his play up a little bit here and start swinging for the hills. I mean, I'm not really worried about the time on this one, but being down 4-0, that's a little.
Well, if he loses this one, then the clock's just going to be.
Then the clock will lead him up. You're absolutely right there.
It's going to be blinking big in his head. Or it should anyway.
Yeah. And he's just shaking his head. Everything he looks at, he's shaking his head at right now.
I like this play, though. It's the issue. You can win it with that shot, and he pulled off a great one there.
He did. I mean, he got these 2 are clear down here. If he can get a good comeback off the rail here with his cue.
Yeah, and I think that was more playing the score line. It's going to pay off, though. You got to finish the job.
Oof.
Yikes.
He came a little hot on that. I think he maybe was hoping to hit that blue ball a little bit more solid and have that be his stopper.
He's looking to chip this in on the bottom left. We'll be asking for the rake here.
It's a tough shot.
He's sizing it up. I think it's the play, though, Greeny.
Yeah, I mean, he has to watch his speed. If he gets too fast on this, he's going to go 2 rails and way out in the center of the table, and I don't think that's where he wants to be for his next shot.
He overcut it. Oh, and never mind. Excuse me.
But coming back straight back out, I didn't think he was going to come straight back out. I thought he was going to try to go around 2 rails to get at that other pink ball, but now he's got himself.
Very fortunate to have a look here.
Yeah.
How's his speed? Looking for a decent bounce off that second cushion.
Kind of pretty.
He's going to have to back cut this, though.
Yeah.
Not the angle you want.
Not that bad of a shot, though. I mean, it's still there. That shot is definitely there, and it does give him the angle to come back. He's going to have to come down that ball a little bit, draw back a little bit on it to slide it over, but...
I think speed more than anything is what I'm focusing on. I mean, outside of the angle to put the ball down, just to make sure that it sits there in case I miss it,
Yeah, in case yeah, if you can just leave it in there somewhere, maybe
See
that's
what I
what he's
mean?
doing
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. Exactly. Just like the way he played. A
Yeah,
great shot there from Miguel.
absolutely. Really took his time and thought about that a little bit. Looks like he's trying to loosen up there a little.
Yeah.
He knows it's time to go. Getting down to the 45-minute mark here, so they'll probably take a 5-minute break. Now, do they have to take that 5-minute break, or was that
I think it's mandatory, but I think they also agreed if the players are fine with it, they can keep
they
on
can walk?
going. So,
Okay.
to be honest, here I kind of like this pink that's on the sorry, the blue that's on the bottom here. I
Mm-hmm.
like making that into the pink and setting the cue ball right on the black, almost freezing them on there.
I got you. I
Oh,
don't.
this is a smart shot here too. He was trying to put him behind this blue right there, but
And
he
he
did not get it.
no really missed that mark. Really missed that mark. So now, do you bring this back towards you, or do you?
Oh, he can't see it.
No, it's that close. I mean, he can missay into it, but is he gonna have a shot? 'Cause he does have a shot in the. That's what he's gonna do. Does he have a shot coming back out of there though? A little 3/4 jump.
Is
Oh,
the black gonna
yes
go
it
in,
is.
Greeny?
Yes it is.
Oh my goodness!
And he
When it
what a
rains, it
tough.
pours, and
Wow.
that's gonna be a loss of frame for Miguel when he was sitting so good to finally get on the board.
Yeah. Oh,
They're
that was
taking a
tough.
break.
Yep. Now they're gonna take a break.
Okay,
Let me hit the clock here.
we will too.
Get down here. All right, everybody. We're gonna have a little player break here for 5-6 minutes, and we'll be right back. We're gonna take a little break ourselves. See you in a second. Go ahead. What?
Player break graphic, yes or no?
No.
A text box.
Or the overhead cam.
You could put a text box
I'm not.
or replay or overhead. Come on, see, this is good. You were sitting next to me before.
And what do you want me to say?
No, 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 no.
You understand? You know where I'm at?
Yeah, no, I'm changing to a different topic.
Okay.
On top of that,
Okay. Good.
you were sitting where I am right now. I was sitting earlier. Nash was announced on the graphic for 4 p.m. We changed it to 3:45. I said, hey, how hard would it be too hard to put a text box up there saying match time update 3:45 to let the viewers know? Yeah, I could do that on the graphic too, but it is what it is. That's what we're saying. Like, can't make a text box just about words, 2 seconds. That's not acceptable. Sorry, I'm saying this so you're a witness and Shane can hear that.
You know, where's Shane here? Shane,
Yes, sir.
which is this? Whose computer is this?
I think it's Collins.
All right, that's your computer, correct?
Yes, sir.
Can I take that back with me tonight
Yes, sir.
and go start going through everything? And
Yes, sir.
thank you.
The other thing I
'Cause
was going to ask about also is
You might need to take the plug-in for it.
yeah, oh yeah, I'll take everything back. But what I can do then is I can create stuff that'll automatically be able to be put in here with a little packet. Nothing that I'm taking out of my computer, something which is a completely different way that I do my stuff. And throw it into here if we need it, real quick.
That's fine. And if you need passwords, let me know.
I shouldn't. I mean, unless I need a password to get in the computer itself.
That's written down somewhere too.
Okay. All right. Maybe just to get in it. The OBS I won't need.
I
I create my own graphics and everything, so I'll just pull my graphics from my stuff and put it in there and work on it from there.
Yeah. I need access to Dropbox. Like I was trying to do Dropbox at the fucking hotel, but the internet was so shitty.
Oh, it's so bad over there.
So I need to somehow access Dropbox. Maybe that computer can do it.
Okay.
Ben's.
Do we have a file on that computer with our sponsor commercials, any kind of MP4 files that we could throw in there?
I would love to have commercials. I asked about commercials the first day.
The only people
sponsors, no pizzazz on the screen.
Nobody gave me any.
Oh, really?
Oh, none from before.
No.
Do I have any?
If they didn't pay for them, I'm not going to run them down.
Masters, anything. Just,
No.
It's not about them getting paid.
Yeah,
I have a whole bunch of.
The Dropbox has all the photos from day one, and we can just rotate those on the loop. So that's the plan now.
When are you going to do that? Between matches or?
Yeah, that's what WKI-TV is going to do.
I like that.
But we asked everybody who gave us extra money for commercials, and they didn't give it to us. So
I have a whole bunch of music commercials.
But like a Joy commercial.
Right, the Joy commercial.
Yeah, they have freaking production commercials.
Well,
You ever see those fucking Jesus?
That's right. Yeah, so the solution right now is the photos. That's why I'm trying to access Dropbox.
Yeah, I do know one thing. If I get an opportunity to do this on my own with your own equipment and stuff like that, it's not going to look like this. I mean, I can't. This is killing me. I mean, I can't. I don't even know. It's only because I don't know how. Like switching cameras, like I only know that there's 2 or 3 camera views here, and they're all static. You know, I saw him moving them around, but when you move cameras around while you're live, and they're going like that, I can't watch it.
Just to clarify, I want you to hear that out. I was asking Collins about that time adjustment, not Green.
Yeah.
Green was here. I was there to ask Collins.
Call it
half an hour.
Organizational skills are not
Right.
strong.
No, accepting a little. Hey, I'm trying to say, let's let the viewers know the match is going to be at 3:45, not 4 o'clock. Even if the graphics up there to say update.
Hey,
Update,
it took me 2
3:45.
days to get him to ask me a simple question.
It doesn't matter.
So you can't tell him what to do.
You might be the first time. Doesn't matter. I don't care what he feels. I don't give a shit about feelings.
I understand.
That's it. Hey, I got a question for you.
I'm not gay.
What were you?
Oh.
I don't ask questions. I know the answer to. What were you setting up another table out there earlier or no?
I was working on getting one of the cameras to live stream without any interface. I have it that they have a stream now from that camera, but it won't open up because I didn't put in the key end, which is like it's called the handshake. When you send a video to somebody, it has to have a handshake in front of it that the other thing knows that it's a real video and it's blah 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 blah.
And talk to me in layman's terms. So if do you have another table that you can plug into if you had a key to get into it, like a whatever handshake or whatever you're talking about?
I can show another table.
Which one can you get to?
Which one do you want me to get to? I just
3?
moved the camera.
This first one right here for tomorrow?
For tomorrow, yes. Not
Yeah?
tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight it won't happen.
So maybe like if they want to, well, let me ask you this: would you have a computer to run that stream on?
Do you need it to be
Just to come up.
Just so it comes up and
Just a skeleton.
Just so it sends it out.
Yeah.
Or like it is.
On Facebook is what it would be.
I can send it directly to Facebook.
Yeah. Okay.
But now you got to remember, I've been having all the big 3 have been asking me so far to do that for them.
Yeah. No. I'm just worried about the BCA Facebook page. Is all I'm worried about. So like we'll still have. It's just for if we were to do, and it's not a pressing issue by any means. So like,
okay,
if there's really good matches for the final 8, we're only gonna get one.
Correct.
So I'm just thinking about if there's like another like just must see match. Then I told Jose we'll put it on 3, and then we'll figure it.
I'll slide it out.
Okay.
I can even run it with PTZs and everything like that. I just won't be able to commentate because I don't have any type of equipment that can plug in a mic here to put noise out.
I don't want it to be too formal just because I don't want any sponsors.
You don't want to take it away from here.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah.
You don't want to take anything away from here.
Just something that like if it's.
I'll take care of it. I'll have a camera ready to go. All right, ready? Back on?
Let's do it. Oh
No,
boy.
they were off for a
So
while.
everybody heard everything we were just saying.
About what?
That second string.
About what?
Didn't happen.
Yeah, didn't happen. All right. Good deal.
Future edit.
Edit out.
Timestamp the timestamp.
All right, back at it again.
All right.
5-0.
Tough last game
Going into
for
the
Miguel.
45 minutes left. Are you ready to start the clock? When do they start the clock over? Do they start the clock at the hit of the ball or when they come back as?
It's all right. I mean, it's an unofficial time clock that we
Right.
got anyway. But yeah, I think it's once he's done racking the balls.
Once
I
he's done
imagine.
racking, yeah.
Yeah, give or take.
What's up? All right, back on it.
Must win here for Miguel. Cannot afford to let your guy get on the hill. Whoa, whoa, what happened there?
Don't know.
We lose all the feed? Okay, well, I like it, man. The dramatic.
It was a little dramatic,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Nice.
This will be the last time I'll be on this board. I can see that.
No, man, it's all about setting the mood.
A little ambiance is what you need during a full game.
There you go. Fade to black. All right, I think. So who's got what here? I'm assuming
I
Andres
think-
has the pink. Okay, smart shot.
Yeah.
I like it. If I'm Miguel, I'm firing this ball in the upper left here. No question about it. I gotta get going. You know, you have to press.
Ooh. Looks like he's just pushing the balls all around.
Yeah, I mean, just as effective. You know, he played a great cue ball
Yep.
there, so I'm not upset with that. It's just at a certain point, you know that, especially given the way that Andes has finished his last two matches, you know he's very aware of the time clock. So,
Right.
I think he'll be perfectly content with playing this game. Whereas, you know, Miguel's got a huge mountain to make up for.
He does, and especially, I mean, we're only halfway through the time clock, so that's tough now. I mean, for him to come back 7 games, you'd have to almost do it in a row and then a real big rush. Really
Nicely
nice
done
shot,
there.
keeping it pretty there.
He'll be cutting this one in the side, I believe, and then moving that pink off the cushion. Seems like the play anyway, but he's not even looking at it.
I don't even. I mean, how hard is he going to be able to hit that to have that come back?
I
And
think
then
you can
pop it
get.
off.
Yeah, to me, it's all about getting behind that pink on the rail as much as possible. Either that or get a real full hit. One of the two. I don't want it to slide like that. I wasn't too much of a fan of, to be honest with you. But it'll work. Still gonna have to earn that one though. I think he'll be playing this one in the upper right, looking to come off one rail and play the pink in the opposite upper left.
Looks like it goes. Looks like he can get in there. I think the only thing he'd have to worry about if he's going for that corner is how that's going to roll off.
I like his chances here. You can just see his confidence has just grown and grown throughout this entire match. Gotta admit, I'm really enjoying the way that he's playing the game.
That was a really nice shot.
Yeah, incredibly smart.
Where do you go from here, though? How do you?
I'm right here. I like running into that blue that's by the pink because I feel like given the proximity, you can aim for a full hit, and that's what he's sizing up right here.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I think you can get full enough on this contact where you can control what part of the blue you're going into.
He's rearing up on this too.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Got away from him though,
Yeah,
but
it did.
It's
Well, he can come back down table one time if
well,
need be.
yeah, I think you're right.
You know, if need be,
Well,
he can come back down one time and maybe. Well, he really wants to take care of that ball up there, though.
The problem is it's going to the left once you cut it, so it's
Right.
And look at that from that other angle. Looks a lot more. That angle right there looks a lot more severe.
It does.
So
it does. It looks a lot worse from there. Let's see where you can
I
go
like
with
floating
this.
the one on the cushion. To be honest with you, he's cueing bottom to bring out that
He's
one
gonna try
further.
to stop it.
Yeah. Look at that.
Well, if Miguel has an opportunity to do anything, it's got to be right now.
Well, he's got something. It's just a matter of what and what he wants to do with it. He's playing safe. Okay.
He's playing safe. Nice save too.
Great
Tuck that
shot.
right
Yeah.
up in there.
Andres get to come one rail out. A little bit of right English or left English. Sorry. You're gonna have to hit this with speed because you're gonna have to make contact with the cushion following the hit. Nicely done there from Miguel. You just wonder, it kind of feels like it's a little too late.
He should be able to get out on that though.
Yeah, I mean he'll make contact, but you're selling out, no matter what. So, and look at the finish here. It's gonna end up on the cushion, which is gonna further serve Miguel here in this game.
Absolutely.
Miguel's got to make some quick decisions here. He's got to go.
But what do you? I mean, he has a couple shots here, but having both those on the short rails are
Interesting selection here.
I was just gonna say
I
that.
think he'll be taking over the pocket worst case. Such a hard ball to make, and he made it though.
He's
Greeny
gonna make it, and he's coming back for position on the next one.
Tap of the leg from Andres,
Heck
giving him some
yeah.
respect.
Heck
Gotta love the
yeah.
sportsmanship. He can appreciate a great shot, and it was nicely done there.
Spins it right
forcing
down
it
and around.
And look at the look on his face.
Yeah,
He's got some confidence now.
Yeah, he's got to go. He knows it too. He can roll right back off down to the short rail. Oh, decides to come all the way over. That was even a better choice. What do you do with that one he has hand over right now? Where do you go with that one? That's
It's a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah.
I mean, you gotta set yourself up for a really long shot, or you really
This is missing.
put all your skills into it and try to get back up above it.
Yeah, the angle's kind of funny. The blue's off the cushion. It's funny.
It's a tough shot right there too. That's the first thing. There you go. That's first thing was a tough shot to make.
Now look here. If I'm cutting this ball in on the left, and I'm aiming to carry him into the pink that's sitting on the cushion
To push the one off the cushion at top.
And I'm playing it at like a floating speed. Looks like he's just trying to move that ball off the rail.
Could be.
I'm not mad at that shot though, because then you're doubling him up, and that's what he's looking at right now. So he's looking to move that pink off the cushion, double up Miguel with the two blues.
Right.
And just
anywhere leaving it up there, right? I mean,
yeah,
the cue ball anywhere up there, and you're good to go.
He wants to leave it right on the cushion.
Yep.
He wants it to bounce, and it did. Cue ball on the cushion, effective.
Great shot. Great little shot.
Yeah. Not making pressure decisions there is Andres. Playing with extreme poise.
Good try. I mean, what was he gonna do?
Yeah, it just seems like that was. I mean, tough isn't even begin to answer it.
Yeah.
I'm banking this pink that's sitting on the right and sending the cue ball up table, and I'm actually bringing the pink towards these two blues here on the left side.
Oh yeah, you're just bringing them right down into him.
Yeah, he's looking to go offensive here. At least that first look was.
At this point if he wanted to, at this point on the game clock, he could slow himself down. He could slow all his hits down and take it out that way. But The confidence is just there
That
now.
shot
He's going.
there. Yeah, he wants to finish.
Yes, he does.
You don't need 90 minutes, he says.
Nope. Is he going to draw this back or is he going to take it across the rails? What's he looking at here?
I kind of like going forward here on that one in the upper left, coming out 2 rails. Don't like hitting this one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't, is he? Yeah, he
I
wasn't
think,
looking at that one to shoot. I think he was
yeah.
looking for the lineup. Yeah, it looks like he's just going to go across a couple rails.
He's hitting this one bottom.
Yeah, he's putting some
Look
numbers
at
on.
that, powering
Wow.
through. Not easy to do.
That was a more difficult shot than what you know. Unless you're used to this Heyball and you're used to playing it, that was a hard shot.
Well, he's came with 2 superhero shots here in these last 3, but he's going to need at least 1 more here. This is not a hanger. I kind of like hitting this with the just make the ball rolling speed. I'm going to settle for a black in the side on the left,
Yeah,
and I'm okay with it.
1, 2, 3. You know.
But these last 3 shots though, if he puts this one down, have all been incredibly difficult. He's cueing this with bottom, bringing it out to play it in the same pocket, and that's why I didn't like it, Greeny.
Yeah, exactly.
Miguel jumps out of the seat.
Well, he's on a mission now. I mean, it's time to go. If we're gonna go, we're gonna go. And I don't think he has a
He
really
might
beautiful
play
shot at that.
Kick and stick.
He doesn't. He didn't.
Yeah, he's playing the kick and stick.
He left him a hole.
Yeah.
A hard shot, but still, it's a makeable shot up in that corner, right where Miguel is sitting. I mean,
maybe it's just a one pocket mind in me, but I'm banking this ping back down here where these 2 blues are, sending the cue ball up table and just trying to freeze it to the cushion.
Just trying to hit that cue ball high and let it roll up.
Yeah, but I want to bring it back down here.
I think he's going for it.
I'm not in love with that play just because the percentage of making this ball is so low, and you've already seen that that Miguel's fine with just continue to squeeze.
Right.
And I know he's down 5-0 and only got 30 minutes left, but it's like he's okay with playing this game.
Oh, he's cutting it in the side.
Get out of here.
Man, he rolled that around.
And look at the cue ball.
He leaves. Look at the shot that he's leaving. It came back a little bit.
Yeah, Miguel's going to run these out here.
Yeah.
He's going to get on the board.
He got it. He still has to take his time, though, but he's got to put some snap in it. Very nice shot.
Not getting frustrated.
No, just keeping his composure. He gets that back very nicely. Lies himself straight up on this shot.
It's been a tough match.
It has.
He's gotten one back here, though. Miguel Batista.
Give him one. What we like to see. Players getting on board here. All right, so we're here at the 2025. 2025 North American Heyball Open. This is the Heyball Open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Boss comes in, slams the door. This can't be good. All right, back at it. Miguel up for the break. Second ball break. You played this game before. Are you using a second ball break or are you using the just a head break?
Who told you I played this game before?
I seen it once. I don't know if you broke though. I don't think you're that good to win a game to actually break it.
Check your eyes, my
Right.
man.
I got you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. No, I mean you'll see. Corey would be the guy to ask a question like that.
Yeah,
or
he's the second ball breaker.
Or Jack. Like I've watched Heyball enough to know that some guys are looking to, like, ideally hit. If you're using a template, you want to hit them full, and you're dragging those 2 balls that are behind the front ball into the side pocket.
Right.
It's almost like you're playing a template 10 ball type break in that aspect. But yeah, I mean, Corey's the guy who you would for sure want to ask because he's got that mad scientist to him for sure. But even if you're seeing like Welsh, right? So like what's the name? Jordan, the Welsh wizard, Jordan Shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're seeing his match, right? It's like he's breaking from the side, but if you notice where his contact is, it's always full in front of that first ball. So
Oh, really? So
yeah,
he's hitting a full ball, but from the side
right,
in the
yeah,
first
yeah,
ball.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
gotcha.
exactly. So
I watched him
um,
shoot when I was out in the big room there a little bit. Pretty darn impressive.
yeah, and he's been pretty consistent with it. Whereas Corey will hit a second ball break. You know, Jack's been kind of like tinkering around a little bit, but he's he's just been winning so many different ways. I mean, it's been unreal.
Right.
It's easy to say like the number one seed is playing the best, but like you can even just talking to him and seeing
Right.
him, it's like he's very comfortable
He's
out
playing.
there
He's
right now.
playing the best.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've only seen a limited amount of players, but
Right.
he is going to be the man to beat for sure.
Yeah, like I said, I was watching him out there a little bit and just smooth, quick.
It's going to be interesting though because so I'm assuming that I'm assuming that the guys that are up top in the bracket are going to stay up top, and the guys that are down below in the bracket, in terms of the winner side, are going to stay down below. So if that's the case, then you're going to have Jack, Jordan, and Corey all on the same side, which means only one of them is going to come out.
Oh wow.
So it just I don't again I'm assuming anyway, but
Right. There's no
it'd
way you
be
can look through to that, right? Because we don't know the.
well no they'll be doing the well maybe I can ask, but yeah I wish it'd be like rank all 8 guys in a random spot
Right.
on the
Like
winner
almost
side,
almost
but
coin toss them
yeah,
to
but I
start it
think if they
over.
keep them as is, then only one of those three will be able to come out on that
Hmm.
side of the bracket
That's
in the final 16. So
that's interesting. We'll just have to see how that pans out. When will that be? That'll be tomorrow already, right?
no, no, no. So we'll
No.
have the round of 16 here
Ooh.
tonight at 7 o'clock or 7:30, I think.
Right.
As soon as the last match is done at the 5:45 round, then they'll do that draw, and then
Oh.
we'll immediately go into the round of 16, which will be single elimination.
Right.
And then starting tomorrow, we'll
The
start the day with the women's match starting at 9 a.m. And
okay.
then we'll be doing, I think, men throughout the rest of the day, except for like one other round midday.
Right. And that'll take us out though tomorrow night, right?
We'll
The
be done
men's
with the men by tomorrow afternoon. I mean,
right.
tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow
Sorry.
night.
Yeah.
So tomorrow night, sometime we'll have the men's championship.
Yeah. So let me see if I can bring it up here. 9 a.m. We'll be back for the women's start. 10:45 will be the round of 8. At 12:30 we'll have another women's round match as well. 2:15 we'll come back with the semifinal. 4 o'clock we'll have the second semifinal. There'll be a break for the men. We'll be doing another women's round at 5:45, and then at 7:30 we'll be back for the men's final.
Nice.
So it'll
So
be a great day tomorrow.
yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun filled. Whole bunch of good pool tomorrow. And then to cap it all off at 7:30 tomorrow night, you'll have the men's final. And Jerry's taking a. Oh, that was a Miguel. Oh, I keep getting these two wrong. Jeez.
I'm curious now. I'm gonna go and see what's up with that.
With,
How those guys are gonna stay on the stage too. Let me see if I can find out an
all
answer.
right. All right. So Andre's up. I don't know if he's going to try to pot this ball. He can slow himself down as much as he really wants to at this point. He's just going to play a little safe. And Joyce does have a shot here down on the pink ball in the corner. Don't know if he's going to take that yet. Might be the only opportunity he has though. He's got to get himself going. He's got to keep himself in this game and at the table. He might try to pot that in the side. That's one heck of a little cut. No, it's just wow. He's cross-banked that. That was very interesting calling that double shot there. He gets the cue ball up far enough that Andreas looking to cut this one. Or he's going to try to bang. Oh, he plays a nice little save. Kicks that up towards the corner pocket. Miguel going to come back over to the table. I think he's just going to play it safe here, or maybe try to back cut this. That's a lot of a cut if he tries that. Nope, just throwing it forward. Not too much there. And we go. And then time clock's down to 25 minutes, 26 minutes. Miguel's gonna really need get a good hold of this and go then. Curious up. Not much of a shot, but if he wants to play the clock out, he can take his time. He has all the time in the world right now. Looks like he might just try to put this over, maybe just try to clip his own ball, get it out of the way a little bit. All right. Up to 6-1.
You guys can check out the bracket at digitalpool.com. Search North American Men's Heyball Open Mexico, or just search Heyball and you'll probably find it.
And what is Heyball? Heyball means 8-ball or black ball? Black ball. All right. Gonna bring Andrews up to the. Looks like he's gonna be hitting this one head on. Center, but I just take this nice and easy.
Blue down, another blue down.
Blue down.
It's just
everywhere.
raining blues
Look at
here.
this.
He's got a starter, a difficult one, but he's got a starter.
He has a starter with the pink too if he wants to play it in the side.
Yeah.
But I just see him going with the blue balls here, and
He has not been afraid to take on a difficult long shot,
Sure.
and he's been hitting them at a pretty high clip. So that's the reason why I think he's playing this in the upper left with the blue. He'll still have to work throughout to get the other three remaining, but I think just judging the way that he's been playing to this point, this is where I see him going here. And yeah, he is. He'll end up playing the one on the left side and the bottom left following.
yeah, it's only one more
Nicely
difficult
done
shot,
there.
I would say, and this is the one.
Yeah, and I think the only thing here is just he's gonna go forward a little bit, just to try to get that cue ball out to the center of the table, like lower center table here.
Right.
So you just want to give yourself enough angle to follow up on the next one. Don't let up here on the accuracy. Get through the ball like so.
What a
Nicely
beautiful
done
shot.
there.
See, I pushed that cue through right.
Yeah,
at the end,
exactly.
you know?
Yeah. Well, he needed to be able to have a good angle here to get back for the other blue from this transition. You know,
Right.
this was always the ball that he was going to be getting to. Yeah, right there where he's pointing at. Again, it's not going to be a hanger, but it's more than within his range. So, and I got to admit, I'm a fan of this guy, man. He's
Very
been,
impressive.
yeah, he's been playing the game great. Now, the black is still a problem.
Look at
He's
this.
perfect on the blue though, but the black is still going to be an issue. I think it might
I
play
don't-
in the upper left, but
He's looking at it right now.
he's looking at the upper right.
He needs to have that ball right there where he pointed. If it's off a little bit,
Yeah, and this is where I think I've just seen a higher class from the Brits. You know, they have not been afraid to collide into balls with purpose at
Right.
any point within their racks.
here we go. Let's see if he can pull this one off.
Miguel's not looking to collide though. He's looking to
Look
get
at this
forward
shot.
here. He needs to
You
run the
remember where his
ball.
fingers? Oh, what is it? 3 more inches on this one, maybe? Oh, we said it was a game of
Does it
inches.
play in the upper left though?
Oh no.
No, he's looking at back cutting this ball. He's not even entertaining it. So clearly it does not.
Or does he? No, he can't bank this, can he?
No, I mean, a fish like me would. But this guy, he's back cutting this ball in the upper right.
He is gonna back cut it. Watch this shot.
Key ball is going to be coming in with a little bit of pace, as they say.
Maybe that was more of a just get it out of the way, get up there.
Yeah.
Good little run there.
Yeah, for sure. Complete control of the table, complete control of the match.
Time
on
clock,
the hill.
everything.
Everything's on his favor here. Andres Barragan is looking to move on. Okay. Miguel's still looking to chip away.
I like the idea that he's still up there and he's playing. You know what I mean? He's up against an impossible wall here, but he's still playing. He's taking his time.
Yeah, and it's an interesting debate, and I'm not sure what the rules are in terms of
Forfeiting,
conceding,
conceding.
given the fact that there's 12 minutes
Yeah.
left and 5 racks to go and make up, you know.
Yeah.
But personally, I wouldn't blame him, you know, because it makes sense to me.
Yeah,
But
this is such a tough.
on the sport side of it, I also understand as well. He's not in any rush here, nor
No.
should he be.
He's not going to jump stick out, is he? Wow, he's going to jump with the ball being that close to the rail. What do you think? Is he going to go for a bank shot, or is he going to try to cut it out?
Yeah, no, he's going for the bank here. Worst case, he'll at least get the black off the cushion. It'll serve him here in a little bit, even if he, when he moves it.
No way. Oh, I thought.
Yeah, it's
Wait
fine
for
though.
it.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to sit on the cushion, which it does, of course, but or at least close to it.
Yeah, kind of got himself back right in the same place that he was before, almost area wise.
And what are you gonna do if you're Miguel? You know, just
Yeah, you gotta play to shoot. You gotta play to win. I think you gotta play to make pockets.
play to make pockets. So you
Yep.
left the cut here. I never heard of play to make pockets.
Yeah.
Learning something with you, my man.
Oh, that's because I don't know the English language
Okay.
properly.
This black for the win. Andres.
There it
He
is.
missed
Nope.
it.
Nope.
He missed
Just
it.
in a bit
Yeah.
outside.
Gotta love the attitude from Miguel though.
Yeah,
Got a smile on his face.
like I said, staying in it and play and
He can chip a few away here.
that's what I mean. There's still 10 minutes left. Can he run 5 out in 10 minutes? Not sure, but
Not sure, huh? It might be some
well,
kind of record. If he
yeah.
does.
All right. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Still trying to play to make pockets here, so. And where are we playing at again?
Simba.
Oh.
Simba.
Ooh.
Heyball room.
So this is an actually a kick that I would go after. I would go all the way up and back down.
It's a huge
such
ball to
huge-
go 2 rails that a
Yeah.
kick here, but if he's got the angle, it's over. Yeah, I think he does.
You see, you got that?
Yeah,
Oh, he
he's
does.
good.
Very pretty.
It's gonna be a match.
That is the match, boys and girls. Wow. Have Mike go out there and.
No, I'm gonna get a video with him on the side, and then I'll just post it to the BC
All right.
page.
All right. So we shall be back at let's see, 5:45. No.
Yeah, that's the next round, 5:45.
All right. Back and forth, 5:45, folks.
Good afternoon and welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen, tuning in online on all 5 of our channels. Thank you very much for sticking out through us. We're dwindling down from 64 players down to our final 16 tonight in the 2025 North American Heyball Championships, brought to you by the Billiard Congress of America, the official governing body of pool in all of North America. Once again, thank you for joining us online. Thank you to all the competitors competing here and the wonderful city of Mexico City here in Mexico at the Shenba Heyball Club. We couldn't have asked for a nicer, more plush environment for this event. So without further ado, let's get to our next match. First up, coming to us from one of our local players here. He's a runner-up in the 9-ball Mexican Championships and also a runner-up finish in the National Mexican Qualifier for the World 9-ball. He's sponsored by Break and Run and Pool House. It's Oscar Camacho. And his opponent, coming to us from Argentina, he's the 2004 8-ball VNEA champion, the 2003, 2012, and 2016 9-ball Pan American champion, sponsored by Joy. They call him Gaucho, Jorge Llanos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get on with this match. Gentlemen, you may approach the table to lag for first break. Our official presiding over this match, referee Jesus Jimenez. And at this time, I'm going to send it over to a commentary box to our 2 very special commentators, Collins Newey and Kevin Greenswig, a.k.a. Greeny. Take it away, guys.
Greeny, here we go again.
What's up, buddy? How are you?
Doing good. Just had a nice little break. Went back to the hotel room. Relaxed a little bit. Got to watch you and Mike hanging out with that match with Andres Barragan.
Yeah, that was a clean sweep almost.
Yeah, he played good. Played good for sure. Do you think he's going to go and start Barragan to his friends? Bragan?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. I can barely speak English.
I embarrass myself.
Yeah, you trust me. That could actually be a word.
Yeah.
I would never know.
Oscar Camacho just finished with his last match.
I saw he was over in the private room over here, right?
Yeah.
I thought I saw him standing over
So
there.
they went the full distance in that match. And gentleman here on the other side, Jorge.
Haven't heard his name yet today. This
Llanos.
time.
Yeah, he's been here warming up for quite some time now. So
where are these guys out of?
Do we have that over here? Well, I only have the flags. Oscar is from Mexico, and Jorge shows Argentina.
Ooh.
Let me make sure we get our match clock started at the right time. This time.
Yeah, you don't.
I've dogged it twice. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have it right yet either. I keep forgetting to turn it on.
First time I've nailed it.
That was nice.
Yeah, we're in there.
All right.
So.
Dry break.
Yeah, no familiarity with either of these players, but really nice speed on the break to start things out, actually. If you can replicate that, yet find a way to make a ball, it can be deadly. And I actually like how low his cue ball ended up, because this ball near the foot rail is cuttable.
Oh, definitely cuttable.
And can send his cue ball in a good direction up table.
I didn't think he was going to push that other ball out so far. Elected to play it safe to start that off with. Does have some balls there that he can work with, though. Oscar coming up to the table. Does have a couple shots. Tough little shot here, trying to put that blue ball in the side. Oh, didn't see that coming either. Well, he's going to give Jorge a shot at this pink ball. We'll call that the 2 ball since I can't really make it out. The only reason I said that is because Ed walked in.
I know we got the 5 here on the short rail. I can see that.
That we can see, yeah.
Looks like he's electing to move that ball right now. And it's going to be close. It's going to be in a good spot for later. Gives him a lot of pressure on Oscar, because Oscar won't have a way to deal with this blue on the left side rail. So pinks are definitely in an advantageous position like a majorly advantageous position
Right.
the way the table lays right now. The only thing that Oscar has going for him is these 3 balls here by the side pocket that kind of are laying in a way where I would have thought, been able to try to manufacture something with his 2 problem balls, but he instead ends up with hardly anything here.
Yeah. I mean, if he can make this shot and hold it, yeah, that was a tough shot to make. I was surprised that, like you said, with the side balls, what he did with those. I even thought maybe he could float the cue ball down after one of those side ball shots to take the ball that was over on the left-hand long rail all the
Yeah.
way up. I mean,
So this pink that he's shooting right now, he has to make a decision whether to try to hold the cue ball or go into these balls here. Yeah, because of the angle that he had, I don't think it's possible to hold the cue ball, so he elected to go into them, and would have turned out real nice if he had just put the ball down. But obviously, both these players are struggling with potting balls out the gate here. It's not an easy table.
it seems
Not
like,
as easy as Jack Whelan makes it look.
yeah, I was just gonna say, it seems like everybody, their first 1 or 2 games on this table is itchy, and they're missing. I can't say easy balls because none of these are easy balls to make. But until they get that little bit of a rhythm going within a game or so, and then start really taking off.
Sure, and I would think in this position, Oscar is probably better off just potting this pink with the blue here, and rolling his cue ball as far forward as he can get. It'd be really good for him if he could take both pinks out of the equation. Yeah. Well, he overcut the ball a bit, which made the blue ball open away from the pocket. So he's really given Jorge a lot of room to breathe with here.
Draw back on that a real little bit. What do you think? Pulling it back all the way up the table, or
Just
do a little Z
shot.
between?
No, just a stun shot, I would think, because you want to attack the top left. You see the
right.
Wow.
Correct.
Wow, the speed that he went through there was
it's pretty.
Yeah, it was well calculated. Come up any short, then you're in bad shape there when you decide to go through those balls.
Pull this one back, ball in the same hole.
No.
Make it first.
Play it in the side pocket. The side pockets are the favored pocket on this table.
You're absolutely right. They look like huge funnels on the side pockets.
Yeah, in comparison.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, take a look at that. You can see how big they look, but they're not really. They're still unforgiving.
In comparison, they're massively forgiving in comparison, actually, to the corners.
To the corner pockets.
Yeah,
right.
Nice cue ball here. Real nice cue ball.
Very nice. Get some tuck down in there.
Jorge's in trouble.
Well, I mean, it looks like he catches one.
Yeah.
Look
oh
at
my
that
gosh,
shot.
look at the result here.
Wow, that was pretty. Tuck that right up behind. And basically, we're going to try to do the same thing. He's going to try to hit one of his and keep it down low here, and he does. Another decent shot.
Both players doing a very good job of
hide and seek,
managing the speed of the cue ball when they're making contact.
Right. Yeah, because of the way that the balls come off these rails, which I think is faster than what they go into them sometimes.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hit a ball better than that, I dare you.
Did that ball come off the table when he hit
The cue ball did, yeah.
Didn't it?
Yeah. Hit it with speed.
Yeah. Wow, that was a great shot. He has it just pretty much set out now.
I wonder if he was trying to hit that pink that was on the rail right there, and I wonder if that's why he hit it with the speed that he did. Maybe trying to pull the cue ball off the natural line.
Well, it's a possibility over against the rail, back over.
This is triple tough
Yeah.
to have any kind of
just
look
to
at the
make it.
ball.
Look at this.
Oh my
Look
gosh.
at this. Where did this guy come from?
With speed.
Oof. Impressive. Very impressive. And he ends it with a nice hard shot there.
Dump it in with confidence.
I guess. Wow, that's great. So where are we this week?
Where are we?
Yeah.
Mexico.
Mexico for the 2025 North American Heyball Open.
Yeah.
Very cool. Thank you for letting me join you in here and learn a bunch of things and do a bunch of cool things that I've never had the chance to do before. Travel with you guys. And
We are having a blast.
Oh, it
we
is.
just got done with another match. Greeny was watching Andres Barragan and Miguel, if I could remember his name, don't tell me. I got this.
Miguel. Starts with
Batista.
a B. Yep, there we go.
Batista.
Batista.
And I swear I didn't look it up.
Did you spell it right, though, in your mind?
Yeah, I did. BAT. That's why I was able to remember.
I know.
That's actually why I was able to remember it.
I knew
But
you
it
were going
was
for that.
Andres Barragan took it quite convincingly. Let me change the score here if I could remember my job. Yeah, just excited to be here, Mexico City and the Juarez area, real close to downtown. It's a busy place.
Beautiful place.
Beautiful place. I love this area here that we're staying in. It's quite it's quaint.
It is. There's a college right up the street, or
There's two or three
university. I should
There's
say.
2 or 3 universities
really?
within a few blocks.
I thought that was all like one. Well, yeah, I guess it could be more than one, right? It's huge.
A lot of people out here.
They are.
Oh,
Nice.
look at this little nudge.
That was a good one.
A lovely nudge.
So Oscar Camacho, I love the name, for one thing.
It's got some strength to it.
It does. It really does.
Oscar Camacho takes the pink. Another lovely nudge.
Beautiful shot to get up there on the rail.
You got to move this ball, I think, and try to find a way to not leave a shot on one of those pinks in the side pocket.
You're not trying to put this in?
I mean, if it goes, it's great, but the odds that it goes are pretty low.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
Shooting into these pockets from the side like that, you're hitting a wall.
This is the only problem. If you're not able to keep the cue ball off these 2 balls on the side, it's trouble because you're giving up the opportunity for Jorge to respond. You know?
Look at this.
Nice speed.
Oof. Rolls that right in. What does he have now though?
Well, you gotta get him off this.
This
I
think
corner
he's
pocket.
yeah.
So, you got no future if you don't address. He's looking right now at stopping the cue ball or cinching the cue ball back to keep him off the blue in the top right.
I see it.
I believe. He's looking at going forward here. Maybe he's
going to try to double tap it in. No, played
Yeah,
it
so-
nice.
yeah,
Played a
that's-
nice ball.
That's how he decided to keep him off. Was to
Right.
just leave him distance or super thin. So can't blame.
Back cut this?
I think he's just sending him up table.
Yep.
I don't like leaving it in the
Absolutely good
middle of the
shot.
short rail like that, though. It makes it really difficult to get back to that ball
Hey,
and
he
deal with
basically
it
put
later.
himself back where he was, with that ball being up there again.
And Jorge has an open shot into the corner here.
He does.
So
Rail
I
first.
think that was a little quick, maybe too quick
Oh.
thinking. Wow. Not even close.
Not that close up, that far up the rail.
You fell for his trap, Jorge. He got you.
He did. Now this is the loser side, the end of the loser side.
This is the one-loss side qualifier.
Right.
So one of these players will draw into the single elimination bracket and play a winner's side player
That'd be the 16, the final 16.
for the round
basically.
of 16, and that will take place at 7:30.
Right.
So they'll play again right away.
That'll be 3 in a row then for Oscar. Just coming off that last match, you said it went hill to hill, and is that a good thing or a bad thing? Playing three sets of these in a row.
Depends on stamina.
Yeah.
Some people it's really, really, really good for.
You keep
And
that
some
motion.
people it'll hurt them.
Right.
But let's put it this way: if you're at the top of the game, it don't matter.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, you are absolutely right. Doesn't matter when you play, as long as you get to playing. Nice little safe. Get his ball back down in the middle of the table.
Yeah, similar idea. I like the speed. Every single one of the pinks is right in the middle of the table. And what that means when your balls are near the middle of the table is that whatever options you have for pockets for those balls
Right.
are the biggest that they can possibly be.
Correct.
So if you're playing a safe and looking at where you're going to leave the cue ball, always keep in mind the speed of the object ball just to keep it away from a rail.
Right. Right.
Because it
you
makes
don't want to let
a
anything sit.
massive difference. That's kind of an unfortunate nudge for him.
Right.
I don't think he saw that coming.
Yeah, I don't think you can get around that the blue ball up there.
Yeah. There's 4 2 balls on this table.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? And 4 2 balls. Tried to get that around there.
Well, the result is just as good.
Right? Yeah.
The result is just as good because you don't like that pocket being under the control of your opponent, and you also don't want to leave something that your opponent can use to get easy position on their next ball.
Now, can he get around this and get at that ball that's up on the corner? Oh, not even going to talk about it. We're not even looking at that one. He's trying to bank this. Look at this.
Nice cue ball.
I think if he wouldn't have touched that other ball, that it would have went. See our referees. Was he one of the player referees that we had, or you recognize the referee at all?
Yeah, I do recognize him. I think his name is Jesus. Oh, wait, no, that might be the other one. No, it is Jesus.
Is it? I was just wondering if he was one of the players also.
He did play.
He played both roles.
Yeah.
Hats off to them for doing that.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
Love the speed.
Little authority on that one.
Love the speed because he's going to come up with a nice angle to go to the short side of this pink. He's going to have a really large pocket to shoot into, so he's got to guarantee that he's got a nice angle to move the cue ball because the only side of the 8-ball that you want to land on is the right side.
Correct.
He's trying to nudge it out.
He did.
Oh, wow. Nice shot.
A little bit straight.
Like he hit the perfect amount of that ball.
That was perfect. What do? You're going to draw this all the way back. Couple rails? No.
Yeah, no. He had a cheatable angle, like a slightly cheatable
It looked
angle.
like it was straight in to me. That's just
just tried to punch it, and now
what?
Yeah, now you just got to get this as close
hide it
to
right
the
behind
pocket
it
as
too.
possible. And well, if you get the 8 real close to the pocket, what's going to happen is the blue ball right there will kick away from the rail, and the cue ball's not going to go very far.
Okay.
So you'll have your opponent with only didn't hit it even close to the pocket.
No.
No, this is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he might be able to cut
Jorge.
that side in. The 2 ball on the side.
The 2 is definitely cuttable in the side. You hate your life for going after it, but you're probably trying to look for something.
He's
safer
gonna
than
wait.
that. This is good. I like this.
Gives him another shot. Gives him another shot at everything. Let him line himself
It would
back
have been
up.
nice to get that a little further away from the rail, though. It being so close to the rail is just
This
so.
is a
limited.
makeable. This is a makeable ball.
It's definitely makeable, but it's very, very difficult.
I mean, not for you or I. I'm just saying for somebody in this level.
And you got to let the cue ball go.
Yep. You're gonna let that fly.
So
it didn't.
I really like the decision from Oscar right there. Really like the decision to put
that was
Jorge
good
in that spot.
And you got him good enough that he didn't make the ball, so all worked. Nice shot there. Gets himself actually lined up.
Yeah, he's going to want to stay real close to the cushion when he pockets this ball.
Yeah, you got to be able to get angled back down to come back down and. All right, so he's going
above this ball is it's really difficult to get an angle that you don't have to force to get all the way back down here.
Looks like he's just going to play it off that top rail with some spin.
Mean? See what I mean? He had
Look at
to
that.
force the ball, and anytime you force the ball, it's a lot more difficult to control the exact position where you end up, right? So now he's got this steep cut on a ball that's very tough to pocket.
Yeah,
and
do or die on this one.
Yeah, and if you go for that ball and you play position on the 8, you better
make it.
Well, you better play position into the same pocket and hope if you miss it, the blue ball hangs. Because
right, I understand what you're saying. Take that shot away from him.
Yeah.
Even if you do miss it, you're taking that shot away.
Yeah,
Position yourself for that. Looks like that's what he's doing, drawing it back.
It seems like he goes with pace, tries to play his cue ball into the shot line for the 8, leaves a straight in for his opponent, which
or
you're gonna have
fired one like this before.
Well, you're gonna have to cue clean, but we've seen him hit a good one before. He'll probably just roll this straight through and leave no shot on the other blue ball there. He does miss it.
Yep.
Look at this jelly roll. Oh, I thought he was gonna hook him.
He might. I mean,
you probably got to kick at this ball.
Anyway. Oh, you have to. You have to 2-rail this ball.
Go to the short rail up there because if you make the ball, you're gonna get on the 8.
Yep, all the way. If you can come on, he's always going
Close,
straight at it.
Close.
Oh, no.
He did get his cue ball into the rail. Hopefully the ref saw that. Yes, the cue ball hit the rail.
He's asking. I see Jorge asking. He's inquiring about it.
Yes, and Oscar saw it too. The cue ball did indeed hit the rail immediately after hitting the ball.
Oh, no
Great
way.
Shot. Great shot. Cue ball
Stay out
towards
of
the
the
side
side.
pocket.
Stay out of that side pocket.
It's close, but not close enough.
Nice. Really nice cut shot on that. Took the paint off of it, put it in there. Was a little sketchy though with that cue ball rolling around that much.
Hydration, so important. The brain is, like 80% water or whatever.
Mine's jelly.
Yeah.
Tapping himself on the head there, making him think a little bit.
Yeah. I actually, on that particular shot, I like trying to go one rail at it because the pocket is bigger when you go one rail at it than if you go two rails, you have to hit the ball thinner. You know what I mean?
Right. The only thing I was looking at with that was position then back on that 8-ball.
The same position results.
Yeah.
The same position results off of one.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah. When you make the ball, the same position comes. Yeah. I just think your odds are higher to make the ball with one rail.
With one rail?
Yeah. Really nice spread. These three are coming to cluster up the bottom left corner of the table, almost getting kicked into the corner.
Kind of hooked, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't use combos on the 30 combos. What
is what they would say back home. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the bar back home.
Yep. Just playing out a little bit of a
smart shot.
Smart shot there. Absolutely.
He's trying to keep him off pinks because pinks are so much better than the blues.
Right. Except for that little tie up, but I don't think that's wired up there, is it?
I think it's playable.
Oh.
I think it was playable in the corner.
It's not anymore.
Now they certainly go.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
And if Jorge likes this shot down the rail,
the only problem I see is the.
Actually, sorry, there's one in the side. I didn't see that one. You can play the pink in the middle of the table towards the side pocket.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
yep.
And then reassess.
Is he aiming at a blue?
He's on a blue. Into the corner.
He did.
He likes the blues better now.
Like that. Well, they kind of
because of the bottom left.
Yeah,
corner.
they kind of changed a little bit.
Yeah. I still like pinks.
And there's. I mean, the only real shot he has is up in that. He's still going after the blue.
Yeah. Yeah, Jorge's going to love this, especially if he still likes blues. He must have a plan for negotiating those three balls at the top of the table.
I think we're going to find out right now when he sends his cue ball up to him.
If you get the middle one first, it's really good. Yeah, he's kind of on this in-between angle here on this first ball. Look at him shaking his head.
Might try to wind up trying to get that out of there or maybe cut this one and start over again. Getting his extension
You're the
out.
guy at the table you never want to see a tweener, one of those big in-between angles.
Oh, yeah.
You never like to see that.
Well, that was not a bad shot. I mean, the aftermath of it wasn't a bad shot anyway. Oscar taking a look at this. He's got to get something started here.
This is playable in the side. Oh, pinks are no longer doable.
No, it's
look at the ball on the top rail.
Yep, they're all 2-3 of those are tied up, and I don't think you can see past this.
You got to play this pink. You got to play this pink that you can see at your top left right now, into the rail and off the ball. I think, unless it goes clean, but it's even better to play it into the rail and off the ball because
just to kick that out of there for yourself.
Because you get it out of the way. Yeah. Let's see if it's playable. See if he tries it.
I think it might be.
Whoa! Got to keep it on the table.
All right. Now, let's say a ball does come off the table. Is that dead?
Ball in hand.
Or is it ball? But I mean the actual, not the cue ball. Like let's say
stays down.
Oh, it stays down. Okay.
Yeah. Stays off the table. We keep it on the floor, and the players have to kick it around for the rest of the game.
Every once in a while, the ref gets to put it out while they're walking. Never know. And that's a draw back into these other two balls?
I don't think so. No. Not with where that ball was sitting.
Oh, he might be able to see the side pocket. I thought it was locked up against that.
Even if this wasn't playable, I mean, that ball is treacherous to pot at that speed. Great shot. Well, great pot, but no look. Look at this.
Yeah, he kind of tied himself right up.
Feels a bit unlucky.
Looks like we're going airbound. Going a little airbound here.
Really makeable shot in the side. Ooh,
Oh, in and out.
in and out, baby. Show me the double.
Wow.
Animal style. No onions.
Ew. Back to the table. Nice little soft touch here. There's kind of just a little bit of back and forth. Beautifully down the center of the pocket, looking to just come off this rail a real little bit, or is he think he's going to stop it there and use the rail later?
He's got an angle that forces him to use the rail.
Oh, but you got to make the shot.
Yeah, Jorge's going to
Got to
love
make
this.
the shot.
Love this chance here.
Looks like he's pulling back on this one. Oh, he went. Okay, I thought he was going for the upper.
Ooh, how does this combo look? Because if it doesn't lay good, you're in trouble.
He's going for it. It looks like he's playing it to push forward on it. Tough shot.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
Cue ball.
He would have definitely had a next shot. He tied this up pretty good also. You got to get that cue ball up table.
Well, it doesn't really do much because of the blue that's sitting over the corner.
Yeah, no, that's true too. I mean, he could pot that.
I think he's forced to back cut this ball, but
What about going for the kick up in the rail, up in the upper pocket? The ball's sitting right in the pocket.
I think he's just forced to back cut the ball because of the blue over the corner here.
It's his shot.
It's pretty close, but not close enough.
I was actually thinking of going up in the other corner. Just a little kicking it up.
I like this. Oh, unless you scratch. Come on. Ooh, a massive mental error from Jorge Llanos. He basically could have secured ball in hand in the game. That is so interesting. Ball in hand on that blue on the right side of the table.
Right.
To start your run would have guaranteed you the game.
Pretty much so. And what do you do with that 8 ball? How do you get into that 8? He definitely does not go by the blue ball in the corner.
Probably just end up trying to get underneath it, and preferably on the left side of it. It really just depends on how his cue ball looks here. And this might do it. If he can get off the rail and be comfortable, he might be able to punch underneath the 8 or punch to the other side. Maybe run into the blue.
I was going to say run into the blue. Yep, down here in the corner.
He's running into the 8 instead, and this is going to be trouble.
Well, now we're just going to hide it a little bit.
He's going to carry him and make the blue. Yeah, I like that.
I like it too.
Carry him and make the blue, leave a real tough shot. Only thing that's not great about it is the 8's a little bit more out of play, so Jorge essentially only has to leave you up table on the left-hand side, and you have no shot. So let's see how he responds.
He's going to send that up table.
Yeah.
Very good shot, leaving it right on the
Look
rail.
Look at speed control.
Look at that, right on the rail almost.
Frozen. Oh, it's not frozen.
Close enough, though. I mean,
looking for a little flukerino, I see. Playing his cue ball. Look at the cue ball speed.
Yeah, got that back up there nicely.
Something gives me the feeling these guys might play some 3 cushion.
You think? It kind of looks that way.
Cue ball speed is great from both players on the last 2 shots.
Nice easy shot. Does he make it in? He does. Now what though?
Yeah.
Does he have the? I think he's going for a bank.
Yeah, it's gonna leave you a really difficult 8 ball if you do.
Yeah. Oh, I see what he did. Throw that ball up there and give him a. Oh,
try to cover the pocket.
Yeah, they try to cover the pocket.
Oscar does have a shot here.
It definitely does go. Be one hell of a shot though. Oscar needing
trying to cover this pocket.
Get in there.
That's it. Great.
Gone it went. Keeps Oscar Camacho in the game. Those last 3 games went fairly quickly compared to the last set that we had watched.
Well, we're 63 minutes left, which means we're about 10 minutes per game.
Yeah, so
A little less than 10 minutes a game.
it'll be close.
Well, if
They
neither player runs away with it, then we'll probably end up being decided by
To
the
a
match
shootout.
clock. Probably decided by the match clock, yeah.
Can't wait to see another shootout on this table. Sure, the players wouldn't be too happy with that, but
Ooh, kicked in the side again. Is this the second time he scratched? No, it's the first
no,
time
it's
on
the
the
first
break.
time on this one that he, yeah.
Got to take the blue balls, I think. I think you got to take the
Yeah.
blue balls and try to immediately attack that blue
pack.
on the right-hand side.
You leave that blue where he is right now in the corner. You leave that sit there as a little blocker, a little insurance up there, or do you take that and get it back down now?
I would think you would try to pocket.
Go for a bank on this?
Well, yeah, it was covered by the pink.
True.
And if at any time he gets to center table, he can pot. It looks like he can pot the blue inside the
ball,
cluster.
yeah.
Looks like there's just enough space for that ball to be made.
So we're going to run up here into this. Oh, he makes it for him and
Nice
takes
shot.
that out of the equation. Leaves him pretty hard up there, too, against a rail like that.
Jorge banking on the fact that from this difficult position, Oscar won't be able to develop cue ball position on that blue in the bottom right. So
hides it beautifully down there.
This
gave him some shots, though.
No, this is. I think this is a mistake from Oscar.
I do too. Like I said, it opens that up. Yeah, completely gave him a hole right down in that pocket.
Jorge might even be able to run out from here,
Yeah.
actually. The balls are all out in the middle. The pockets are fairly large from where the balls are sitting. As long as he can negotiate his cue ball and end up on the left side of the 8. Look at this shot.
Wow. What a spin he put on that.
Really nice touch. Being so close to the ball, though, he is pretty thin. It looks like.
Just has to get this little tap come off the rail a little bit.
Cue ball's going to move. Nice shot.
I didn't think you could get that to come back that far without hitting the blue. Now, do you use that as your key ball or almost have to, right? Definitely.
If you use that as your key ball, you're going to have to get positioned for an ideal stun angle on it. Right. And so how do you guarantee that? Ooh, this is no good.
Tucks that 8 up even worse than what it was before for him.
Yeah, I wonder if Oscar's going to go after this combo.
He might now.
No, he wouldn't now. He would go, I would think, after 2 balls. He would shoot this in the corner, stun the ball. Wow, he slid over. He might play it now.
He might use this also as an opportunity to get that 8 ball out of there a little bit.
He likes the 8 ball there because his ball is protecting it from the pocket.
Okay.
And once he pockets his ball, he can make it in that pocket.
Right.
Right. So
he's going to try this combo. Makes a combo. He's going to come right back to put the next one in.
So I would play the ball on the short rail.
Right.
Probably from here. I don't know if you're going to get a better angle than this. I don't know. I mean,
it's right there.
There are better angles on the table, but I don't know if it's going to be easy to manufacture a better one. I'm clearly wrong.
You were wrong.
What a great stroke that was.
God. Oh man, that was a
great stroke. I mean,
that was amazing.
He fell into a window that was like 3 inches wide.
Yeah, I mean, and with that much power that he put into it to pull it that far.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Now what are we doing here? We're gonna have to hit that pink
coming
ball.
up short. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Got to move that 8 ball.
You got to pop it.
Oh no!
Ball in hand. He didn't touch. Did not touch a rail. It's a foul. Ball in hand here for Jorge.
What a gift.
Now, what do you?
He just moved so quick after the positional mistake. He moved so quick into. It's almost like he was defeated. You know, from coming up short. That was great.
Yeah,
This is great.
Good shot. Left it
Great.
out in the center.
The cue ball is not in a playable position for the 8. It basically forces Oscar to play the bank that he's looking at right now, which is a very low percentage shot, and Jorge is going to have a really nice starter with the pink in the corner, unless he can bank it with high karate. You know what I mean? Like the trick shot, it's like you're never going to do that. So it's a great, like a really smart shot from Jorge to play that ball first at the speed that he did. Oh, he hit it. He hit it good.
Got him in.
He got the high karate. Look at the bad roll here from Oscar though. Leaves. Oh well, I guess I take it back. I take it back. I'm not used to looking at shots in the side. There was a pink in the side pocket the whole time.
Right. Gets us a float up there a little bit. Very nice. 2 nice little easy shots here. Just come off that rail. He got a little fancy though in the last one, so
he's drawing.
He is drawing.
That was Oscar that drew last time. That was the other guy.
No, I meant on the last rack.
Oh, last rack.
Yeah,
okay.
To get out.
Look at this draw with outside spin, with left spin.
Just beautiful.
Dead perfect for stop. Stop it.
Stop. You stop. There it is. Very nice. Little stretch over the table here. This is going to put Jorge up
3-1.
Oh, yeah. So the guys will take a break probably after this one.
Yeah, they'll probably play one more.
Mandatory 45-minute break. Unless both players.
Mandatory 7-minute break at a rack between 35 and 45 minutes. Yeah.
That's what I meant. And you said it wasn't quite mandatory. Both of the players said we don't really need it. We want to keep going.
Who said that?
Didn't you say that?
No. It is a mandatory break. Yes,
okay.
Yes. Mandatory 7-minute break.
Oh, is that going to scratch? Oof.
Wow. So 2 scratches in 2 racks. 1 from each player on the break.
At least the string looks good. All right, Jorge taking on the pink balls there.
I really like what he did there too. He moved the blue not only for congestion's sake, right? Like he takes it. It was originally sitting on the shot line for the pink in the top right. So now he has a little bit more room to work with his cue ball, but it also moves his opponent's ball into a bad position for his opponent.
Absolutely. Not too many balls you can come off of. Got those 2 blue ones tied up there in the center. Deadly accurate right now. Center ball, or center pocket. Try to come straight back down the rail.
Overcut.
Oh.
Overcut.
Saw a couple of those days where the guys were really concentrating on getting their ball placement and everything like that, and just missing the balls.
I'm such an American. I'm playing the bank here.
Yeah.
He immediately got down on it. It just lays so good. He went at a slow pace. Lets it go nice and true to the angle, and then if he has a shot here in the bottom left, he's in a really good spot because I believe both those balls in the middle of the table are playable in the right-hand side.
I think he might try to go on the right-hand side with this and then come back down.
It looks like he can't see the blue.
Oh, he can't see it, yeah.
Or maybe he was just assessing. Yeah, he can't see the blue, so.
Gonna play a little safe here. Or
bank
not.
pool champion.
Wow.
Call him the bank shot calculator.
The bank shot calculator? Seriously?
Wasn't that an app?
I don't know.
Pretty sure the bank shot calculator was an app in the
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm not that old. I don't know.
One of the first pool apps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Seems interesting. Makes oh, oh, oh,
A lot of good things
oh.
happening for Oscar there.
Wow, that's really rearranging everything and making a ball on top of it. But now what? Now I just kick that ball. No, he's going for bank. Yeah. Not a super good lead there for Jorge, but I think he can make that. Think he can cut that across?
I mean, he can make the ball up table. You know,
That's true too.
it's a matter of whether or not he will. That's not going to go.
No. Yeah, they always say how tight it is on diamond tables. If you hit the rail before the first dot, you'll never make it in. Yeah, it's worse here. You can actually roll this thing down.
If you hit it at all.
Yeah. It's not going. All right. So where do we want? Is he taking that pocket over? Or is he going to try to sneak by it?
Skill shot. That's what they call it in English 8-ball. A skill shot where you pot the ball after potting your opponent's ball.
It's called a skill shot?
I believe that's what they call it.
Oh. Just trying to get a little bit of better position.
Nice little
Lucked
jelly
one
roll
out
there.
Yep.
And I don't think you're going to get a better angle than this. Oscar Camacho.
Do you go for it in the corner?
Yeah, you gotta shoot that ball first.
And brings us back at a little bit more than he wanted to, a little awkward position there. Looks like we're going to get a super 3-railer out of this. No.
Does not want this on the short rail.
All right. I think he was just playing to put that ball down in the corner and cover it up a little bit.
I think he was playing his cue ball, but didn't anticipate the ball ending up on the rail.
Right. Trying to block that corner off.
Not just trying to block it, but also putting it on the same side of the table as the rest of your balls.
Right.
Which is really good.
Just going to give this a little whack.
Hit it better.
Look at that shot.
Get out of here, Oscar. Get out of here.
Holy schmolies.
I would be smirking from ear to ear after making that shot.
I think he is. And then
Good speed.
And then that.
Good speed.
Puts it right. Ooh.
Well, he can dig it out.
Yeah, I think so.
Jorge can dig it out for sure. Question is, where will it land? Is that the old spray and pray, or he's going to hit it real soft and try to swap positions?
Try to sneak there in there.
Yeah,
he
nice.
did. So now the same thing. Do you take the off the 8 into the make his ball?
Fortunately, I think he has to guarantee that the ball is made. He's going to look and make sure that if he doesn't cut this 8 enough,
right,
the 8 might go into the rail and then kind of wedge between the other ball and the rail, or wedge the other ball between it and the rail. So I think you have to do this, and just hope that your opponent can't make this other ball.
Switched hands up on that one.
The other thing that Jorge can do here is come off the bottom of the pink to put it in an easier position and leave no real shot on the 8.
Right.
Instead of trying to force the issue right here.
Yeah, because if he does go, he's going to try to cut this back to him. Oh no.
No. This is just to make the shot easier and leave no shot on the 8.
Right. Sure, Oscar realizes that.
So the only thing that Oscar can really do here is try to hit the 8 towards the pocket and leave it as close to the pocket as possible while also getting the cue ball as far away as possible. He made the ball. No, he overcut it.
Oh, man, I didn't think that was makeable.
Yeah, I did not think you could cut it that much. He hit the ball pretty good. But unfortunately for him, he did leave a look at something for Jorge, and Jorge might even be able to stun to the other ball. Got to hit this so accurately, though.
He's down on that.
Great
shot.
He
does. He's going to really...
Another rack.
Yes.
Barring a catastrophe. Barring the yips.
Yeah. He likes these straight-on shots.
Huge pocket for the 8 ball.
Yes, sir. Toes to stop at it.
4-0.
Kind of starting to walk away with this a little bit.
Yeah,
And they are
unfortunately
putting the stop clock out. They're
Yep.
going to be taking a little break right now, so we're going to stop our clock. And
we'll be back in 7 minutes, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Ya le tomaba varias playas. Quería desde allá, pero no habían ganado dos. Los dos por ganadores. Ah, por ganadores. Yo fui las dos por ganadores. Perdí para clasificar, perdí. La diferencia si perdés antes, tenés que jugar dos partidos. Gané antes, ya ganó una y el otro jugando. Nosotros nos jugamos a la clasificación, a la clasificación directa. Que gana clasifica y el que pierde tiene que jugar a otra. Ustedes están acá, sortean con un ganador. Más fácil se va a tocar. Sí, a veces pasan cosas. Esa última me salió nosotros 18 minutos. Mira, sí, 18. Yo miro de vuelta a 12. 6. Pero a mí me parece que me minutos. Volviendo a las porque practicando es fácil, mucho practicar. Y día y día. Y otra cosa, ahora es difícil. Algo hay que hacer.
All right. Start the clock, son.
No, not till they start playing, right?
No.
Or do they start the? Maybe that's why the clock was wrong.
Yeah, because you guys started it
After the break.
Yeah,
On the break after the break.
Yep, you missed one whole thing. That's why you're off that 5 minutes at one time,
The
right?
3 minutes or whatever.
Is that what it was?
That's probably what it was, or 2 minutes. So I'm gonna start the clock.
I wouldn't yet.
I'm gonna start the clock, and we're ready to go.
Get the little check mark there in your rack. Gonna sneak in the side.
Yeah, blue ball down.
Jorge with a nice, comfortable little lead right now.
Pinks are not great,
happy.
but the blues look maybe even worse. The blues will give you, they'll make you sing sad songs in a jazz scale.
That's where you're going with that?
Yeah.
Ooh, don't think you want to make that.
I don't like the blue balls.
You want to sit in, Brandon?
I should have went with the pinks. But now I got the blue balls because my other guy made the pink balls.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Anybody? Crickets. Oh, no.
Never in doubt.
Wow. Trying to carry him off that pink ball.
It's a really good spot for that ball. Because if you're ever left on the left side of the table, you've got a great spot to break everything out, like all your problems for the blues, right? Yeah, if you're ever left on the left side of the, the foot of the table,
right,
it's great.
Okay.
And you can find a way to get there with one of your other two balls in the blue group that are out in the open.
Pretty large shot there in the side. Where's he going? All the way up top? Roll it forward.
Side's good too. Side's not terrible. You lose the cue ball a bit though.
Yeah. He's going to go all the way forward
and try to go off the side of the 8. Nice.
Come back down for the.
I bet you he could stop his cue ball here.
Yep, I see it. See what you're going to say.
And there's just enough space to get into the other pink. But he don't like it.
He doesn't. I mean, he's got enough. Yeah. Got enough to come back.
Instead, he decides to draw across the whole table to try to get the same position that he had before.
I think he got the look. I think he got it.
And he might be able to get into the pink here.
Well, if he just slows it down a little bit. Oh,
That's too bad.
yeah, that's too bad. It is a shame. What do you do with your balls now? I mean, you could cut this one. You could cut the, what is that, the 4-ball? Where do you want us to go? How big of a room is this?
The kiss?
Oh,
Sorry.
Again? Should have been there first time.
Mike's taking pictures. Sorry, guys. He's this guy. He's got this. What's the name of your page, Mike? He's got a page on Facebook. I think it's Facebook, or is it Instagram?
You still do that? Yeah, is Yahoo still a thing?
I mean,
AOL, that's it.
I mean,
AOL.
we got a Yahoo standing over at the end of the table, if you know what I'm saying.
Wow. Oof.
Oh,
Look at
my
that
combo.
Wow, was that on a rail? Holy schmoly. And now that goes in the
It
side.
does go. It's the only pocket you can
Yep.
play it into, and if you play at the right speed, it puts a ton of pressure on your opponent.
That's going in. And
You
he's
think?
sliding it right over for the 8-ball. Look at this shot.
Got the rail. Got a rail.
Oof.
That was the important part. You had to get a rail there.
Yeah. So now we make the hole real big. Here goes the pink ball out of the way.
That's actually arguably better for Jorge in the case that Oscar doesn't get out because the ball was on the far side of the pocket.
Yeah, it was
Oscar
kind of
could've-
locked to one side.
Yeah,
Right.
Oscar could have left him down here and been, relatively okay. But
I think Oscar's in the it's time to go mode.
yeah,
Down 4-1. Still 40 minutes left. A lot of time.
he's in that Ed Ladawi, Ken Schumann mode, the make it happen.
Yeah,
mode,
he's
you know
going.
what I'm talking about.
Ooh. I don't think he got to that either. I think he can see that ball all the way up in the corner. He looked at it pretty quick.
Love to see it. I just
Watch this.
We're streaming out to many social media platforms right now, but one of them, the Billiard Congress of America YouTube channel. Just saw someone in the chat says, "Saludos a toda la familia billarista de Latino America."
Okay.
You don't know what that means?
Yeah, but I'm not going to say it. Go ahead. You say it.
Congrats to the whole billiard family of Latin America. Just, you can tell that there's some passion down here for the game.
Oh, absolutely. That's great. And thank you guys all for tuning in tonight and today and for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
We'll have the women's tournament
Yeah.
starting when?
Is he hooked here? No way.
Yeah, he is.
And he made the ball. Why not?
Whoa. And he's going to get himself position on it, too.
Easy
Look at
game. This
this.
game is so easy.
I
Why do
know.
we even play?
We should. You know what? You and I should have played in this.
Yeah.
We should have played in this tournament. Finally.
Oh, no. Heartbreaker.
He hit that so hard and then stood up on it yet.
Heartbreaker.
Oof. After that amazing shot. Man, oh, man. I don't get it.
Do you get it? You don't get it?
No, I couldn't make it out.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, no, that was a
dun, dun.
horrible rendition of that song. Is he going to fly that? Nope. It was actually, wait till you listen back to that. All right, there it is. Yep. Oh, wow.
That came out to a
Ah.
very interesting position on the table.
It is. Do you even try to make this, or you just try to kick it out and let it naturally
La
roll back to the
posición
center?
Es muy interesante.
Very interesting. That's basically what he does.
That should.
Bank?
Yeah, I mean, really, those last two innings really should guarantee the game for Jorge here, because Oscar, how do you deal with the fact that there's a pink right over the corner?
Yep.
Play the four-railer. Here we go.
There it is. Here inside.
No.
Oh, wait. We still got another side.
Huevos.
We still got another side. Oh, I thought he was going to lay right in front there. All right. Well, still got to get back down table on this. Thought it was interesting that we threw a Spanish-speaking person on here this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of almost sounded like a soccer game when I was walking by. I liked it.
Yeah,
I
fun.
liked it a lot. Powerball.
PowerPoint.
That did not go lightly into the dark night.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, when you do play these slow, they roll,
You ever watch The Office?
No.
No, you never saw that?
I never watched TV.
PowerPoint.
Ah,
Oscar Camacho.
he's shaking his head, rubbing his eyes. He knows that this
pain.
is. Jorge just stoic.
Focused.
Yeah, he has those eyes. Wow, kind
El corazón
of scary.
de la roca.
Got nothing.
The heart of stone.
Wow.
The heart of rock. But
What?
I don't know the word for stone. I'm assuming it's the same.
Listen, I can make stuff up too if you want.
Oh, gosh. Sorry, guys. I thought it was Jorge's break. My apologies.
All good. Nothing on the. Oh, you did get one in on the break. Drops a pink on that. Where do we go here? We stretch out over and we're making balls now, right? I mean, he has to start making balls.
The pink balls are quite a bit more favorable. I actually... Oh, wait, never mind. On an American pool table, I would have played that very differently. Shocker.
Well, let's see where this one's going. I bet he's going all the way up. Stop shot. He has the two blues that are by the 8-ball there. Oh, we're on the side.
Yeah, generally the side pocket is easier.
Except for that one right there. Still open table, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Oscar not liking those two blue balls there together.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would.
Oh, no. And when you get two blue balls that close to each other, it's really, really difficult to
do anything.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and even...
Honestly, to be fair, though, it could go either way.
It could. He's got the 2 in the side. Or, no, that's a 4-ball. The blue one.
I can't tell. I can't tell what the numbers are.
All the blue ones are number 4.
Yeah.
And all the pink ones are number 2. Let's just go with that for the rest of the week. We'll be fine.
There you go.
Combination shot coming up here. Nice shot.
Jorge looking real good.
Yeah. It's tough keeping those 2 balls together when they're for that second shot after. I had nothing on that one. I lost my concentration halfway through that talking.
I think the only shot here is to bank this.
But how do you get down for the ones that are stuck together then?
Only was a strong word, guys. Only was a very strong word.
Yeah, he's not listening to you. He's cutting this up and he's going to drag it down into these 2 balls. Oh. Well, not a bad shot though. Are these 2 down here wired? The 2 pinks?
They are certainly playable. I don't know about perfectly wired, but you can see here. There's a little gap, but they're pointed at the knuckle.
What are we doing though?
We're playing pool. We're playing Heyball.
Nice. Sneaks that right in behind there. Kicks that blue ball out. Just playing to pull those between. That'll work. It was very good, though.
We are back. That was very good.
It was conscious, everything. Talking about the shot that Jorge just made there a little bit ago. Can he get out on this? Can he run up for the side?
Not likely.
You don't
I mean,
think?
you need an angle to nudge that ball off the rail. See,
Right.
see where he just gestured? He wanted to be able to follow
Right.
into the other ball.
Kind of want it to be a little bit more straight on that, I guess, right? Is that
Now
what
he's
you're-
going
is that what
to
you're saying?
potentially even run into the 8.
There's no.
Is he going to roll
way
in?
It's going in.
It
I
was,
don't know how that's not in the pocket.
I don't know how it went. He hit it away from the pocket, and it.
Well, it's going to go now. Don't quite understand that shot, to be honest with you.
Well, he doesn't want to leave an easy ball
Right.
to use for position.
No. No.
Get out
No.
of town, Jorge.
What is he doing? My God. Here comes a power shot. He's going to smash this with some back draw. Oh. I'm surprised it didn't go. Just from the shots he was doing before with that power.
Was that back draw as opposed to forward draw?
No. Did you ever see side draw?
Not sure.
Me neither. That's why I'm just asking questions. I'm new at this. I told you that before. Sets himself up nice for that. What do you think he's getting out of this?
No. He's in a really difficult spot. Needs to nudge this ball away from the rail and get so good on it or the next pink that he can maintain position on the next ball. He actually played position to stop the rock here. He's got to hit this really pure.
Nice little stop here. That's it.
And that's what I'm talking
Ouch.
about.
Ow.
That's what I'm talking
Ow.
about. This ain't
I
your
can see the pain in his eyes.
this
there.
ain't your 9-foot Brunswick back
No.
home. That's why I said he had to nudge that ball out.
Yep. Yeah, you just can't run down the rail straight on this. 6-1 on the hill.
And due to simple things like that, for the most part, I mean, Jorge's played a good a good match to put him in the spot where Oscar, has to put up or shut up. But
Yeah, I mean,
the types of mistakes that Oscar have been making have really been made. They're the types of mistakes you might expect someone who typically plays on an American pool table to make.
On this table. converting
Exactly.
over. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. And Jorge again just sitting there just stoic, waiting to get this done. You can see the excitement in his eyes though now.
He's breaking with a BK2.
Is that what that is?
It looks like it from here. The classic.
I was going to say that's an older model, right?
Yeah, the classic
All right.
power break, power point.
Looks like the second ball break coming up here. Digging down on it. Keeping it out of the
2
pocket.
pinks down. Third pink coming down over the pocket. A pink starter in the side, if you want to go with that way, which I think is the best idea because there's 3 pinks right by the stack that you can use to break out the other balls.
I
What are you
thought the blue looked better. He only has one problem ball, and then almost got out of that.
He's got 2 problem balls. The ball on the rail is a big deal. On the short rail there. Yeah, that is a big deal. Where the pinks were all in the middle of the table, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but there was the 3 that were just clumped in there with a rack.
2 of them were potable. 2 of them, as they were
stuff.
laying, were potable.
It's just, there's your problem ball on the bottom rail.
Well, is it going to be made is the question.
Yeah,
It
that's
must
a great
be struck,
question.
It must be struck perfectly for it to go in the pocket.
Yeah, that wall will throw it right back at you. Even with some
Great
shot.
shot.
Puts that in. Look at this.
Attempt number 2 at breaking out this blue.
He's just going to slide right into that.
The only insurance that exists is that of the side pocket, so he's going to use it now.
Can he see that side
You
pocket
can see
ball?
the side pocket, yeah.
You might even carry him that.
Yeah, off the pink.
Yeah, I was looking at that for a sec.
It's not a bad shot.
Yeah, he might go back.
It's a really good shot, actually. That's the shot.
Yep, I think it is. The only thing I'd be afraid of there is that the pink ball will go out in front of the 8. I know it still gives you a good, nice, clear shot on the side, but
It might move the 8 into a rail too, depending on how hard you go. Let's see how he's gonna. He might try to get better position on that carom later.
right. Man, I did not see that shot coming at that either. But
It's been working so far.
yeah, I mean, it left him good. It left Oscar horribly, but I think he's shooting to make this. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Now what?
Maybe play the bank.
No, he
Unless he thinks
might
he
be
can
playing
spin
it
over
back
to
out.
play that carom.
Or he's gonna get above the ball.
That was a tight window.
That was. I don't know if he wanted that to go further or a little bit shorter.
Probably shorter.
Yeah. If he makes this,
When?
get the lunch boxes out.
Yeah.
We're going home. Jorge for the game set match. That is all, folks.
All right. Just like that, we'll be back for the final match of the evening at 7:30 local time. It will be a round of the final 16, and that is the beginning of the single elimination stage of this tournament. And
Where's
we
our
will
reporter on the street?
we will get the match announcement out as soon as we know who will be playing once this round is over. So we'll see you guys then.
Later.
se termina? Ahí ya terminaron. Ganó Andrés. Andrés, Andrés, ¿quedaste 5-1? 5-1. Sí, ya, ya, sí. What's that? Years ago. Did you get to watch it at all from Billiards? Yeah.
I'm doing it. We're doing it.
You doing it quick? Yeah.
They just sent me to see my location.
Tell Ben as soon as he's done, he can come down for now. Carl's gonna be done. And you need to do the TV table. Supongo que a los 32, todavía es la casa.
Llevo 1 hora y 2 minutos y van 4-3 ganando él.
They don't know it. Wow. It's about to happen. There's only 4 tables left. The meeting up there starts at 7:30. Unless they start early, they're ready to start.
Just, yeah, not even being translated. Yes, very slow.
O entraste a los 16 goles, sí, ya. ¿Cómo 5-1?
5-1 porque
Ah, por el tiempo, se acabó.
yo juego mucho mejor de lo que jugué.
¿Verdad que sí?
Sí, ¿verdad?
Y me
Es que
perdí, pero
ese es un tema.
me perdí, perdido, pero
Y también yo también tengo.
no, tú sabes que pero mi chance de recoger cuando yo me quedaba atrás y tenía la bola para recoger, nada, nada, no preparaba.
Es correcto.
Sí,
La penúltima.
mira, en la última mesa yo te dejé ver el 8, yo tiré a defenderme a un sobrecogido y ponía la bola blanca allá y y se quedó y tú lo tiraste. Boqueó, boqueó. Entonces yo tuve otra vez otro tiro y volví a meter la pata y te lo dejé ver.
Ay, sí, no,
Pues, o sea, que me mató la velocidad.
es correcto. Y eso que entrenaste, ¿vale? Yo ni siquiera me lo sé.
Sí, pero como quiera estaba. Ahora, acá, son más rápidas, acá, todo, a ver, pero está bien, están los 16, pues.
Muchas gracias.
Okay. Seems one win right there, and lost all those games.
training, Corey? Just training?
Yeah, just a little practice.
Yeah, you play tomorrow, no?
I play one more, but I
Today?
tonight. Yeah, 7:30. I think 7:30.
Okay. Do you remember to Rafael Martinez?
Yeah, where's he?
He's in Guadalajara,
Oh, okay.
but he have a trouble with Brandon.
His legs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Yeah. You mean? Que Rafael le dijo que probablemente le gusta la.
Diabetes.
Gangrene.
Gangrene.
Yeah.
Like diabetes.
Yeah, he's diabetic.
Diabetic.
Yeah. And then he went to gangrene, and it sounds like he's just gonna lose his legs.
Oh wow. That happened to Larry Neville too.
Really?
You know Larry Neville?
I know of him. I don't know
Yeah.
him personally.
Yeah.
Gana tu los viernes.
One of you guys see him, tell him I said hi.
Sí, cuando hablabas de que le mandas saludos.
Oh, sí, sí. Una vez él me contó algunas anécdotas.
Oh, sí. That Rafael told him one time stories about you and Rafael.
Yeah, we played. Tell her we had a nice match in Galveston.
En Galveston jugaron una buena partida.
South Texas. South Texas.
Sí, ahí le paso sus saludos, pero igual él dice que lo aprecia.
Oh, sí, okay.
I've been watching his game for 5 years. Thank you, Coach.
Right, yeah.
want to do a photo.
Señor muy famoso, Estados Unidos.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Just find out what was going on.
Okay, thank you.
Well, look, I got 3-5. No, pero yo no veo más. Veo uno más de los de ese sello que vienen ahora. Y la paleta se movió. Porque si se te apagó, tiene que buscar el flex. Tiene que estar allá afuera. Carlos, what are the tables, Carlos? Yo no sé, por eso. Carlos, what tables? 5 and 6 is still running. 5 and 6 are still running? Yes. Okay, no, who won over 7 then? Take your, the little tournament director. Find out.
Ya sé, eso platicamos después. Por eso les dije. Les dije que si les empieza la otro habla. Medium is fine for me, right? No, I will buy it. I'm gonna ask for Ray, and then I will put it on the Luisa Reyes. Well, huh? Yesterday I forgot to ask you something.
Just a quick check-in, folks. I know that we're running a little bit behind schedule. We are waiting on the draw for the final 16. I guess there was an issue with one of the matches getting started, so they're running a little bit behind on that, but we should be getting rolling in the next 15 minutes or so.
Oh, my pleasure. Yes. No.
Andres.
Andres.
Physical tape.
Oh,
Physical tape.
yeah. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Are
too.
you still playing?
Mañana.
later. Let's try. I got some. So much color tonight. So much. Oh my God. Yeah. Wonder if these balls have started a whole new series of jokes with people saying, "Oh, I got blue balls." I'm sure. Well, I'm trying to fix it, and it's just getting worse.
Yeah, you never really know how it's going to.
Yeah, yeah, I love it, but
Yeah, like I told people, I'm like, I love the game. They're like, why? I'm like, because I'm horrible at it.
yeah, I had a really good time last year. Now, new clock is out. Yeah, just keep it working. I was not. Definitely more so the state team for sure. Oh, very nice. Yeah, great. Thank you so much.
It's in there.
I am so sorry for the delay, folks, but we are having an issue with the draw that they are trying as quickly as possible to resolve, and we will have a match here as soon as possible.
Shit in my way just long enough. Getting some tips. Oh, boy, you go. No, when are you starting? I'm trying to get my cubes out of here. We'll try to run out. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. This is incredible. Do something. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Few games of you and Donna Scott helping me remember, like, oh yeah, you're gonna do, yeah, yeah. Like, oh yeah, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. So much about tactics.